There we go. Okay. Let me throw up the stream here. Because we're just going to go ahead and watch Battle of BC7 until... Hopefully that's all coming through, and then I just put up and move that in. There we go. So I guess they're not doing shoutcasting? I could go check the stream schedule. A bit loud, okay. Yeah, it certainly sounds that way. Let me check the stream schedule to see what's going up. It would probably be better to do that from my phone so my computer doesn't blow up. I know it's already sort of gonna struggle with a 720p stream anytime I try to use my computer to do anything else like this. Close a few programs here. If I wanted to be feral, I could watch this stream from my Steam Deck and then not have to worry about it. Not a bad idea, honestly. Maybe I'll look into that while, or I could look into it while I have this one running. But let me check the Battle of BC7 stream schedule. I think they're doing a multi-stream. They didn't say the stream schedule says it's singles pulls, singles pulls, singles pulls, but here's doubles, so I don't know. Doubles always look so chaotic in this game. I would definitely recommend trying it if you haven't. It's really fun. I feel like the extra chaos just means there's even more, like, room for... Oh, I don't think that's my computer, so... when it's lagging like that, there's a lot more room for, tactical play. Eliana gets shadow dropped on Tuesday at a... Okay. Oh, okay, so... It looks like this stream is running the doubles. And then, the main channel is running, the singles pools. I definitely don't feel like running both of them at the same time. I think my computer would explode. But I can go back and forth to whatever's going on, because right now the singles is just running ads. I didn't like doubles in Smash, so I don't know if I would here. Was it like online doubles where team attack is turned off? I am a big fan of team attack and doubles, so I really like Rivals format for that. Mel is like blowing up with laughter. I think she's in a... My Discord updated. Oh no. I'll be in Discord, Paul. Oh, yep, she's playing Repo. Oh, locals. Oh! I love local doubles. The last doubles tournament I ever participated in, though, was for Smash 4. I didn't have a doubles partner. I didn't even think I was going to be doing doubles. But there was this... I'm a Ness main, or was. I don't know if I would call myself is a Ness main anymore. But I was a Ness main at the time, and there was like a 12-year-old kid there who was also a Ness main and needed a doubles partner. And I was just there for singles, and I thought, well, sure, I'll go ahead and play with this kid. We'll just do double Ness. Oh my god, we like got through. I think we made like top 3 or something. Just like one Ness was controlling the field, and the other one was PK flashing, and like the other Ness would just PK magnet the PK flash, and then would kill all the guys that were around me. Everyone hated us. We got super far. We were being like so BM. We would just like PK Thunder Missile constantly. And Hog Ledge. Your friend when you got announced. I see. Alright, let me try to set it up on my handy dandy Steam Deck, because I'm sure it'll handle the stream a lot better. Except I don't know what's the best way to watch streams on a Steam Deck. I guess I could always just go to the website. Having a Steam Deck like changed my life. Okay, they've got shoutcasters on the mainstream. I'll just go ahead and set it up on my Steam Link before trying anything funny. Ooh, Cake Assault's gonna be on stream. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah. Okay, let's see how this works. This might even be better for... Yeah, look at that. I bet you can even hear it too, can't you? Yeah, this is gonna run way better. Seriously, like, having a Steam Deck is so great, because it's basically a second computer. I can stream from my main computer and do all the heavy lifting on my Steam Deck. Alright, can I hear me, though? Can you guys... You guys can hear the, Steam Deck? Because I can't hear it. Uh-oh.
Yeah, no, and like right now, Cake really taking control of the stage, being very dominant. As
The commentary is a little quiet, but you can hear it. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, bro. You want to see a magic trick that goes out the cave. Suddenly the dagger comes out of nowhere. Great big Houdini champion coming out yet again, and the clouds of smoke on both sides of the stage, upsetting Cupid, and how he's going to kind of, you know, find the follow-up on him, how to find out how can you really open up Cake. It's a very hard question we ask against any of his opponents, but I feel like Cake usually has the answer, right?
Oh yeah, no, and you got to give it to Cake for being a veteran of this game, of Rivals in general. Like, he's been in it since like 2015.
Sure. And of course, he's no slouch this matchup. He has played a ton of Zetas. Switch with Stango, of course. You know, he's no slouch this matchup at all. We're seeing it right now. Already at 3-1. I feel this game's only just started, Outcast.
Oh, yeah, no, we're barely a minute in. But however, Cupid could really just take this game to download Cake if he
There we go. Now I can hear it. Stream Deck and Steam Deck have similar names. It can't be helped. Okay. This is a really weird setup for me. Oh, Kuma's doing his little drawings. That's okay. I mean, it seems like it's just going to be very chill. We're just going to be watching Battle of BC together. Once they finish, if it's not too late, I'll do Free For All Fridays, but I don't want to compete with Battle of BC. I really want to make sure people are participating in Rivals like spectator events. Oh, but now we can't hear it. Uh-oh. Thanks for letting me know. I can fix that.
In the second game on one of their best stages.
There we go. That should work, right?
Oh, but you also got to account for that. You know, Cake might also be practiced on the stage, and also it's not that bad for Forsberg as well. You can get some like.
I guess I'm not showing
seeds.
seeds.
You can now.
Oh, there we go. Seed 35
with the back airs coming out.
Okay, I like this preference so far. Good start.
Let me know if you can hear it.
Just needs a couple of openings.
Oh no! Spike coming out and the ledge hog taking it. Oh man, that is like a bar burner for him in the morale.
That's okay, cool. Skill level effort. You know, you give Cupid a couple chances, he was racking up percent. You give Cake Salt one chance, you're dead.
You're dead.
Man, really, Cake can just like he takes your. You give him an inch, he takes a mile.
Barely missing the attack and short on the.
Let me get the streamer code out of the way.
It don't matter, bro. Zeb burns up these low-key approach options. Those who know, I'm telling you.
I really want to see it some more then, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay, I like that nail on the ledge cover you where you go, no spot dodge allowed with the multi-hits, of course, where you're landing with this clone.
Like, I do want it around, but maybe not if it's going to cover important tournament UI.
Slowing the flow of them down.
Yeah, no, Cupid's really gotta be careful now. He's literally built it up to even. Okay, is he gonna make it back? And yeah, no,
it's the Mole Drifter. Just subscribed. Thanks a bunch. It's the Mole Drifter. I need to change the messages on those so I know whether or not you're on YouTube or Twitch. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Love the energy of FGC commentators. I would love to do FGC commentary. It is definitely a skill one must learn. I did.
Cupid taking the lead.
I did like Smash 4 commentary for my local.
Can't let Cupid get even farther.
Wasn't super great, but like they just had the table was empty and like anyone want to do this? Like I love the camera. I'll do this.
Get off me.
Get off me.
Yeah, this is like where Cupid cannot be reckless because it could just end in an instant, like how we saw in Game 1.
Oh, Cupid's like, okay, so a 50% lead is not a lead at all. It really is just like, you can have a single. You can have a single interaction completely turn around. Whoa, hold up, hold up. Ooh, good call out, but too early. It's dangerous though.
Very explosive.
Ooh, yep, that's Forest for you.
Yeah, you talked about Forest, but well, I mean, I said Forest being a good stage for a Zetterburn, but like you said, with Cake Assault, you know, with those side blasts and things like that.
I don't think you can counter stage pick Cake Assault. He's like so well practiced on every stage.
Was bringing it back. Even had a good lead for most of that second game.
You can't.
Rockwall is such a funny pick to me though. Like no matter who you're playing, everyone thinks Rockwall's their best stage.
Like you saw it in
I think ultimately, like,
man, I had that, and then
Rockwall is where you go when you think you're better than your opponent. Oh wait, let me get the mouse off this thing.
Okay, a little bit of nukes going on. I like that. Moonwalk approach.
There, I'll just put it behind me.
Even if it's CC, good
it's still there, but you don't need to know.
Nice. Here we get from it now, though. Look at the damage.
Right now, it's like you gotta like, honestly, you gotta be your own.
Nice, that's such cool tech.
Especially when you're playing.
You can, if you create your clone and force them to drop off the stage like that, you're basically just sending them down the wall as a bomb.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Okay. You can see Cupid
need a meme of Force Burn, like throwing a pipe bomb at someone.
With the short hop forward and again snuffed out by Cake a little bit too much.
Like snuffing out like one little flame Cupid has left. He has to like bring it back. Oh man. It is really rough.
Let's see if like Apple's
It feels
around.
like Cupid's second guessing himself when he's trying to edge guard Cake, and I understand why with the clone. It's very hard to tell which one's which, but you can't second guess yourself. You got full send it.
Oh man, and like also like it's very underrated on like how Cake is like you
Oh
kinda
my
using
goodness,
smoke
the
right
birthday
now.
boy's here.
Really,
Here's the
you-
birthday boy. Oh
he's
my
really
goodness.
being
Oh my
deceptive right
goodness.
now.
God, getting looped.
Hi,
So Luke
Dante.
looking like a rival
Dante
one
wants
combo instead of
Oh
the
my
left.
gosh,
Still
he's
manages to survive.
crazy. He's
Taking
crazy.
it back. There's
Not
a down
crazy.
there. Doesn't get the
Good
second one,
chase.
but still
Oh, he's
finds some
crazy. He's
compensation
crazy.
with the finish.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
Absolutely
gosh. Oh my
good
gosh.
stuff from Cupid. Double tear into up strong. That's like, he's like two interactions
Oh my
away
gosh.
from, like, honestly taking the stop.
Hold on, though. Give him some time.
Oh, careful. He just did like a front flip.
Still didn't- no, and like you said, you want to see a magic trick? You see step 2, it's
Apple.
gone.
I'm telling you. 3 of them now, okay? Good approach from Cupid, just trying to get something, but there's the back air wall.
He's all riled up now. Wonder if
And
he'll
even
bring
if
me
you
his
shoot that back
toy.
air,
He got a
that
toy
one's
for his
still safe.
birthday.
Oh yeah, no.
He
it
got
pushes-
spoiled
it pushes
today.
both players back.
He got
Look
new
at the frame there,
clothes.
guys.
He
Makes
got
you sick.
a
Place
pig
gets
ear.
another
He
full
got
throw, okay, where you
a
going
little bit
now?
of
The
banana
back
bread
air
for
gets walling.
breakfast.
How do you get past it?
Yeah, he's playing with his new toy.
Barely missing the grab. I'm pretty sure.
I don't know what it
Apple
is
would've
with
done
like animals and loving to
it.
kill
Would've done him in, especially
lamb
when Cake was
chop.
on fire.
Oh, he's fine. He like nailed
Okay,
it.
good
He
approach.
nailed
Oh,
the
back
front
air,
flip.
it's hard out. Still on fire, so able to get that forward smash, can throw it out anywhere I want. Back to even though. Cupid doing a good job this game 3 as well. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, you would think
It would have been really cool if that was on camera, though. My Chihuahua nails a front flip.
Now he's in a very precarious spot, but takes it back.
I think it's the first time we've seen that flip, so pretty good from Cupid. Oh no, though, you're in trouble. How do you get back to stage safely? The back air walling. Cake's throwing out like 4 of them. I'll throw out a 5th one if I need to.
Okay,
Good Gatling.
Oh, whipping the nair, and oh wow, that whip saved his life, and
Ooh, that was really
no,
close.
Cake Assault fishing for something.
Huh.
Oh
Oh,
my
yeah,
God.
that'll do it.
Got that boy Cape us up, man. That boy threw out
just
like
keep-
3 of them. Why not? Such
Pig
a
ear. My
good
grandma's dog
anti-air
used to
tool.
love pig ears. I always
And
want
obviously on the
because
fast
these
one,
things are
character like
crunchy.
that, so
No,
you
do
just
not
the
chew on
dash.
pig ears.
Yeah, no, like fall into the knife indeed.
Sure.
Like why? Like if he's also like got two more
And there's
games
a
to play
reason
with.
dogs
Yeah.
eat them and we
Yeah,
don't.
that looked tough, man. That looked tough towards the ending. But I do like what we both said throughout the set was that Cupid, when he was able to bring it back, especially game 2 and 3, the pressure from Shine, right? It was kind of upsetting Cake. And even if he's floor hugging it, you know, you're still in a bad spot regardless. And Cupid was doing a good job of upsetting him, but upsetting is only as much as you want. You know, you need to do something else about it, and he just wasn't able to.
And like I said, like who's to say? And it's like who's to say that like
on a call, so I'll just
like Cake wouldn't adapt to Cupid like right away. We've seen Cake's history of like
God, I should be paying
like
attention to
oh
what
yeah
the
he's down.
horse is doing.
Oh
He's-
no! All of a sudden kill switch.
He is
Yeah, I
the
mean,
best
I
force
feel like
burn in
that
the
is kind of
game,
that top-level
so
gear I've talked about before is that, like, you know, sometimes with a little bit of a pinch, you just gotta get that top level gear, come out the way, and like,
I mean, you can get so far
literally
literally just by using his cape over and over.
When I need that final stock, that's when I'll start kicking it in, right? And it can kind of hurt. But you know, Cupid played well. I feel like.
Oh,
You know,
yeah,
I feel
no,
like his
for
neutral
sure.
game was very smart. Wasn't always exactly kind of forcing the approaches. Sometimes he was looking for kind of like the short hop fair, the classic, and hoping he can kind of find an opening.
yeah.
But you know, still played well nonetheless.
No, like for sure, and like honestly, personally, did PNW proud because like that
For sure.
that was insane. That was insane to think about. He swiped the lead I think twice.
Definitely should have had game 2, I feel. On
Oh,
Forest,
yeah.
I think he could have.
Where does Cake live?
And even maybe he was kind of coming back in game 3.
He like
but I think,
manages to get to
like,
all
some
these
people with
events.
conditioning,
Yeah,
to really
Cape is
understand
crazy
when
good
to do
at
that last
Cape
stop
and the
when you're not ready
jabs.
for it,
Uh-huh.
and really exploit your weaknesses. I feel like Cake was doing that a lot. So, shouts to him. We got our second set soon. A little bit of a wait right now, so we are going to have to go. Okay, we're going to go into a couple of slides right now. It's going to get in that for you right a second. Production helping us on the way. Of course, guys, if you don't know, Fight for Bright is coming up soon. #1 gaming monitor brand in the world. You know, a lot of monitors as well to choose from.
No, for sure.
You know, very good. I was going to say, like I said, #1 gaming monitor brand in the world. So
Honestly,
must
I'm
be good
even
for something.
I'm looking to upgrade my monitors
Oh,
pretty,
yeah?
pretty soon. Even
I need to
dude,
upgrade my
It's
monitor.
a difference maker playing on 75 to like 144. That was like something. throwing me
My
off,
monitor
honestly.
is like,
I'm not
God,
exactly
it has to
the
be
most
14
knowledgeable
years
about
old.
different monitors, but I feel like
Maybe,
if I'm
no,
looking
not
if I want
14.
anything, I'll choose Fight
Oh
for
yeah,
Bright, so.
no, for sure, for sure.
At least 12
And
years old.
Honestly, like it's
We
really a
were playing
difference maker,
Smash 4
too,
on
like,
these
different
things.
monitors, like I said, going from 75 to
The
144.
X228,
Yeah,
baby.
yeah, I'm looking.
One of the
upgrade.
best purchases of
Yeah,
my
I feel like
life.
If, you know, if I want to see the difference, I would definitely choose Fight for Bright. So guys, get involved. There's a reason they're #1, not number 2. There's a reason they're #1. So please choose these guys, of course. We'll have a set coming up soon. And of course, man, this event, this looks so cool. It's my first time in Vancouver, actually.
Oh,
I've
really?
actually never been to this area before. I've been to the airport a couple of times as a layover,
Yeah,
but I've never been outside. And so far, this city is so beautiful, I feel.
And we did pizza
no,
buffet today.
Sometimes, like, I feel like I'm a tourist in my own city. Because, like, I'm, like,
if you
kind of, like, in the suburb area, but, like,
don't
I
get
really like
dessert
walking
pizza
around
at
this
pizza
area
buffet,
and
what are you doing
even
there? Why
trying
are you
out some
there?
of the cafes here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, no, like, I went into this random one that was open, had, like, some of, like, the best
They had
croissants
this
I had.
really good.
Oh,
Oh,
man,
what was it called?
That was sweet. That was really sweet.
Yeah,
Jeez.
honestly,
It was
like,
some
I think,
cinnamon
this
pizza
event being
thing, and then they
3-day
also had like a
weekend, there
cherry
was just
pie
so much
pizza.
to
Both of
kind
them were
unpack.
really good.
Obviously,
Oh,
a lot
yeah.
of games going on if you guys don't know. So many games, not just Rivals. We've got Smash, and Melee, Street Fighter 6, Tekken, of course. There's a lot of things to do here, of course. And, you know, I've been telling a lot of people that back at home that, like, you know, I feel like I might have to come here again already. It's only day one for me.
Oh,
and I'm already,
yeah,
like,
no, we
loving
love
this event
having
so
you.
far.
We love having you around.
No, for sure, man. It's
Like-
been a good time so far. And like I said, it's early day one, so a
Oh,
lot of
yeah.
things to see as we unravel into, you know, the final bracket on Sunday. We'll get that going for you as we can soon. But I don't know, man. There's so many storylines in this game. So many top players are here. I think this bracket's kind of low-key stacked.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Yeah, it's
you know, a lot of
stacked.
things to see.
Yeah, because like
Um,
we have.
oh,
yeah,
we've got
we
both
just
Cake
saw
and
Cake,
Marlon
we
here,
also
so
had
I
Marlon
want something
earlier.
Yeah.
good
Yeah,
and
like,
fruity.
also some
Something
hidden bosses,
good
got
and
Bullets,
fruity.
like
Yeah, but it's
making
Atlas,
it.
right?
And we have Dolphin Brick as well, and Gengar from like, making his way over here.
Yeah, I think for me the storylines that kind of make it interesting for me is, of course, Cake and Marlon. There's no pluck to kind of upset that we finally get. Well,
There's
hopefully
no
we
pluck.
finally get Cake and Marlon. after
We've
the release.
we've been waiting for Cake
Spargo.
Marlon all
Yeah, we
this
have- I was
time.
about to say we had Spargo.
He doesn't say Spargo goes into this bracket.
God, when was the
Definitely
last time
grind
Cake and
Fido,
Marlon
he
have
goes
fought?
these two tournaments, he says he really wants to.
It's been a
really
really
go,
long
like,
time. We thought we were
I-
gonna get it at
playing against
Genesis, but
Spargo
Plup did
ever
the
since,
upset,
like,
and that was it.
Like last played.
Plup
bracket.
earned it though. That was good.
Man. Oh my God!
He just gets better and better,
That
right?
that was crazy. I literally could not do anything. Like,
I think that's just the Spargo effect, man. Like, the guys haven't been playing the game too long, but I feel like he's definitely a grinder. Where he just gets better and better as the game progresses.
oh yeah.
Which sounds very cliche, but I feel like now that I've watched, because I commentated him at LMBM back in January, and I feel like already now that I've seen the streams online recently,
No,
he
that's
plays
what I
even
mean.
better, which
No,
is just crazy.
Because, and LMBM, it felt like, oh man, these guys are running in the same loop.
Sure.
And then I find him now. Oh my God, he's learned so much in such little time. This is absurd.
Yeah, and I feel like
It is
for a
crazy how
tournament like
fast
this
people,
where
how
and
like
Rivals are
good
here,
people got at
it's gonna
this
be
game,
very
how
different
so
compared to
quickly.
Evo, where there is no ult, right? It's just Rivals. So
It's
you can kind of
just
focus on
Rivals.
that. So I'm kind of excited to see how he does there.
Oh yeah,
And
no.
for me as well, I've been saying that Rongunchu's back in bracket. You
Oh,
know?
yeah.
Good
The last time I
question.
saw him
Since
play
they
was
didn't
on
announce
weekly
the new
other
event
day, where he
today,
was second to Marlon,
you think
but
they're
apart
keeping
from
that for the direct? Yeah,
he hasn't
totally.
entered anything, I believe, into,
Normally
like,
they
what,
do
NSCS?
announce those
Yeah.
things
So it was a long
on
time
Friday,
since
but
we've seen him
they're
back.
just saving it all
Yeah, so
for
we'll see what
the
he gets
direct.
It took a little bit getting Rungunshu out here.
And since
Shout
it's
out
gonna
to everybody
be
that don't
a highly requested event, here I can do this. Since it's gonna be a highly requested event, they're probably gonna make a really big deal out of it. Very fan popular one. But imagine if they were bold enough to like, if they did a Lovers of Aether update where you can, they add the Fleet and Lockstone routes. That'd be crazy. They'll never do that, but would be interesting.
Just missing Ion, right? Ion's not here
Oh
this weekend.
yeah, no, like yeah, I think we might just be missing Ion.
Yeah. All the
I
heavy
can
West
think
Coast, and obviously Plup is not here as well.
Yeah, Plup
I got
as well.
told Plup's not entering Rivals for reasons I don't know. He just wins Genesis and like, you know what?
Yeah, no.
Oh, Plup is there, but just not
It's
entered.
not
Okay.
Station.
That's how it be sometimes.
Oh man, second set coming up soon, guys. You won't hear us talking for too long.
I want to make sure y'all can hear me. How's this sound? It looks like it's
Man, I'm
okay.
excited. Anyone you think is gonna win this weekend? Do you think it's gonna be the obvious Cake, or do you think anyone else could potentially win?
It honestly.
Man,
could
if
be,
we get a Cake Marlon Grand
Cake
Finals,
and,
that'd be
like,
crazy.
Maybe Spargo or Marlon, who
Okay.
knows? Or
Oh right,
this is
Spargo's
just
here.
gonna run-
Spargo
Yeah.
could do an upset. Hmm? Hold up. The hell's that? Oh. How do I do this again?
Everywhere.
Yeah.
My
It's-
Steam Deck is gonna fall
my
asleep
goodness,
from not
like,
being
it's
interacted
almost like
with.
you cannot get a hidden on like people like Mystery Soul, who's like just constantly moving around.
I need like a.
I think we might just be going straight into it. I don't know. They're
Oh no, button check needed.
I don't know. But who we got right now?
Be the easiest way to
Didn't
do
catch
this.
the names, unfortunately. Thank you, production.
But I
Let's
do
see
see.
T-Dog. Have you heard of these players before?
No, I've not.
T-Dog
heard
and
of
who's the
these
other
players
person?
At all, but think we might just be
Muxedo.
getting into it. I don't know. I'm not too sure. Oh wait, no, it might be just button checks.
Well, winners round 2, so they, believe they've won one set each. They must be doing something right?
Oh yeah, for sure. Then
how do I change this? Maybe I'll wait because they're probably about to get into the game.
Box players, okay. I've been hearing about some certain players playing box for different tech. Of course, I've heard Dolphin.
I don't think I could ever play this game on box.
Oh
for
yeah,
the,
no,
obviously easy hydro slides and stuff like that. I can understand that. So maybe Muxedo doing the same thing. Who knows?
Who knows?
Or maybe they like box crag. That might be crazy.
I have not seen box crag at all. That'd be, I mean, hey yo, you might be able to get out of things like Arcane up throw. But
who knows?
None of those characters are on screen. We got Raster and Zetterburn.
Okay,
look,
Raster.
They come for that boy, T-Dog or Muxedo. We'll see right
Nice,
now.
nice.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Down throw to the depths over and over. We keep looping it.
Oh no!
What a way
Wow.
Oh.
You guys want to restart, please?
No. That was you only get one. But yeah, no. Muxedo, the Raster, and T-Dog, the Zetterburn.
Nice.
Behind.
Oh, okay. Didn't even need to do that. That was a flex.
Never mind. On fire now. You're gonna be ticking with that damage. Of course, no areas available.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. And honestly,
Nice.
Wow. Yo, chill on this guy.
Muxedo's just chilling like right now.
Mouse in the way again.
Like it's almost like he has T-Dog in the palm of his hands.
Okay, and he's definitely not letting go. Okay, the up tilt like the Nair 2, try to reverse it, doesn't do anything with it though. Now you're getting further off stage.
Oh man. Yeah, no, like T-Dog, I think at this point should just really just like stall it out as long as he can, learn more about Muxedo. Oh, wow. Aiming for the scraw just to end things right away.
Hello, quality.
Why not? Just couldn't get the right timing right there. The up
nice.
of course. Okay. T-Dog
well,
yet. And these guys
you don't need 1080p to know what happened
Canadian
there.
Team kill. You know how it is. Okay.
Goes up, B goes high. Doesn't matter though. We can whip a move to
Oh, nice. I've got to start doing scraw, and the quality is immediately way up. I have to start doing straw combos like that.
Much respect to that. Much respect to Raster
Easy.
players. I do not have the gall to just gun for mid-air scraw.
No, honestly, I get it. Like, why not?
No, for real, I got to start doing mid-air scraws, man.
Yeah, because like honestly, he was already up one stock.
Yeah,
so
Tito kind of got blitzed that first game, right? I think it started the SD and then kind of like the early up B read. I think that set the tone for the first game.
But that's only game one.
For sure.
And like we're on Rockwall, the notorious.
Maybe I should move my camera up for this.
Both these characters are criminals here.
Hey, yo, man, I think everybody's a criminal in this stage.
Honestly, fair.
And yo, it shouldn't be Rockwall. It should be just Alcatraz.
Yo.
Like,
there.
Yo.
Maybe.
Okay, well, different story from game one, for sure. T-Dog getting the first
Can I like
stock
duplicate this
Well,
and
that's
then?
kind of a matchup. I feel like neutral can be so scary for both these characters because they both explode. But of course, with Raster being even lighter now, being like, what, 71 weight units, like on this stage, you might die at like 60.
Yo,
you know what I mean? So
I love that change.
I think everyone
Yeah,
does.
I love that change.
Relax.
I think it makes things a little bit more balanced, but
for sure.
You know, if your Raster bounces in the name of the game,
Oh my
if you're gonna get the scraw, oh my
There we
goodness,
go.
just below sub 100.
Not the best DI, but either way, like, you know, he's still exploded.
Oh yeah, no, it still
That way
forces
I can
T-Dog in
just,
a bad spot.
For sure.
Oop, not that one.
Okay.
You just that, cool.
Get too much from it. The F tilt, trying to break the CC early, just in case a down out. Gets the cross up though. Not exactly the best hitbox, but the down B might help you.
Ooh, nice. Good stuff, good stuff. But right now, Muxedo is still going. It is still going for him.
Oh no, God, you can't do that to you can't do that to them. That shit's fake. That's not real. That's not real.
I mean, why not? Like you said. Oh, but not a lot of cheese going there.
87
You can't do that. That's not real. Don't ever let anyone trick you into thinking that shit's real.
For sure. Just get him to 60 and then like, yo, just back her up, smash and pray.
Yeah, just back here and pray, bro. Why not? You get one eventually, but oh no.
Hey, yo, and Muxedo can just get a fair into F strong. Like, I mean, he's like right there for easy pickings.
For sure. Okay, tries to parry against F-Strong.
The frowny face name.
But still able to get a couple of hits in. There's the up throw.
Uh-huh.
The guy's in, so able to get a couple of up airs. Just gets the one though from Muxedo.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. But like Muxedo just constantly going
Nice.
for grab, and he's just chasing him. But up air, oh my goodness! Wow, the ledge are gonna take him.
Yeah,
This guy is definitely playing Raster at like the next level that I need to be at.
Yeah,
you know, either way, but
Definitely a Raster that's better than me, but I can be there
aerial down special.
very
refresh, and then,
soon,
like,
I'm sure.
Just punish Muxedo with like up special.
for sure, it could be a case of like, you know, just nerve settling and like, you know what, I need to get back to stage immediately. Like, you know, in there. Like, oh my god, I'm off stage versus Raster, it's last stock. You know what? Let me just full send the upbeat. Oh, I got Hedgehog.
No, you're right. You're right. That might have been it, honestly.
It can be that way, you know. Panic does set in. Of course, a scary character like Raster throwing you off stage. That bird is terrifying. He might be. It don't matter how light that boy is.
He's all right.
Raster's
okay.
Being edge guarded.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter how. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter how light Raster is if you if the other person's just dead.
Oh my god! All the
I would not have gone here. I'm gonna be personal about it. I really wouldn't have.
Honestly,
this is T-Dog's pick.
Yeah.
Like I would have picked this if I was Muxedo.
no.
Okay.
I think this might be one of my least favorite Raster stages. People live way too long, but it doesn't matter because I die at 100% anyways here.
Muxedo parrying the fireball, and oh my goodness, the aerial down strong gonna do it. Just a foot stomp. Now T-Dog is trying to claw his way back.
Raster's okay, he's normal.
After a close game 2.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
That is homie DI if I've ever seen it. This DI.
Here, let me also do that with like
You're just
chats.
gifting Muxedo damage. Why not?
Oh yeah, no. Oh, wow. Okay, the early up B doing it.
Working at that time, right? Okay, down there. What can we get? No up strong for you. Couple of patches ago that would have worked, but unfortunately not this one. Right now, there's a forward there. Sweet spot as well. The side B gets over it, gets the second one though, but okay, interrupts the down B. I like that.
Oh man, if he was facing the right way, imbued after might have done it, honestly, with how light Raster is.
Okay,
like,
there we go. I think that's good.
move.
For sure.
What were they talking about?
Okay,
What
we're gonna
move?
see
Down
another
special?
curve
Yeah,
stop.
it's good.
No. Muxedo still able to get back on the stage. T-Dog not doing anything about it.
Yeah, these side Bs are
I wish my
getting
quality would
giving
like
Muxedo
stabilize.
invincibility now. Why not have it?
Oh man. At this point, like, I would just really go for grab if I'm T-Dog and just F throw and see what happens. Never mind, down to Fair is gonna do it for him.
Sweet spot Fair will always say that's been. I've said it before.
Oh
man.
my goodness, drive by up strong from Muxedo, taking the T-Dog's second stock.
Okay, I like that.
Ooh, bold.
Moving right down the platform.
Something you'll see a lot of Rasters, they're still like used to using slipstream.
Like you were saying about
Ooh, that's such a bit. Oh no. Muxedo could have played that a lot harder.
After just chasing.
Uh-oh, that's it.
He's gonna just curb stop him down into the planet.
I just feel like everything went Muxedo's way. Like he
For sure.
missed the up B, but the drift allowed him to go all the way from the platform, all the way to the ledge for the ledge jump down there. Just
Like,
the upset
that was honestly good showcase from Muxedo. Honestly.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, I'm impressed with Muxedo. Never heard of them before, but they're doing something right. So.
Like, yeah, no, but
That's like
yeah,
what
good
my
stuff
games
from
must
T-Dog.
feel like to
They had,
people who
a
like
very close
have
game
no idea how to
too.
fight
But,
Raster.
like, sometimes, like, honestly, I think more people should be aware about Xenoburn F throw.
Yeah.
That moves really killer. Even if it doesn't kill, it
how
puts
do
them in a
I-
terrible position.
For sure, yeah. I was gonna say, you said
gonna
yourself that you weren't happy with the Fire Capital pick.
Oh.
How come? I'm curious.
Because like, yeah, we've already discussed that. Yeah, Raster's light.
Yep.
Why are we giving him a bigger stage?
No, don't worry about it. You
I've
can.
heard that Rasters don't actually like Fire Capital.
Yeah, because it also messes with them
Yeah,
too.
sometimes they can't kill. They're looking for a stray nair, and even that sometimes won't kill, especially on Fire Capital. So I've heard
Literally.
that as well, but you know, I don't know.
It's not really a great stage for Raster.
Struggling to kill Raster.
Why go to a bigger stage?
Why go to a stage where you struggle even more to kill
no,
Raster?
I feel you.
That's like.
Come on.
Yeah, no, like the stages matter absurdly.
I think stages matter a lot in this game.
It matters
Yeah.
a lot.
Which is cool because they give you stage data before you pick a stage, right? They tell you, the blast zones and stuff like that, ceilings, the sides.
There's
as well,
no timer.
So, yeah. So
There's no timer.
I kind of like that. So stages definitely do matter in this game. So I feel like you have to kind of, work out what you can't just go to a PS2 every game. It's not that type of game.
Actually, wait.
It's a different type of game. So
Oh,
we'll
yeah,
see
no,
how
like-
stages
I wanna
come
make
up
sure
with
it's not
this game.
doing auto
I
quality
believe
either.
more stages are coming to this game in the new year, right? I believe I heard that. I think,
Oh, really?
So I think in the roadmap they showed that in 2026 they want to implement I think one more stage or something like that. So
Ooh.
which would be cool. It would be cool.
I don't know. Like
My predictions are, I think everyone's prediction, but my prediction is FD. I
No,
think, like,
you're wrong.
I know.
Wrong.
I think every
man.
Rivals player is like, please no. But I think
It's not gonna happen.
surely gonna come to this game,
No.
surely, right? Am I wrong?
No.
We better get an extra ban.
They've already said we want our platform
me
fighter
don't
to
like
have
that.
platforms.
I don't think a lot of people would like
'Cause,
FDs, but
oh my
I
goodness.
do think an FD stage is coming.
No.
Or just an even more gimmicky stage in Harbor.
Oh,
Yes.
Give me,
Like a Harbor 2 or something like that.
Gimme
give me
gimmies.
give me back my blazing hideout.
Blazing Hideout?
Oh, okay.
My room's a blazing hideout.
But yeah, man, I don't know. But of course, we'll talk about that a bit later. Got a little bit of vision for something else. Speaking of vision,
They never fully deconfirmed an FD, but they pretty much said,
sponsors this event a lot of time.
I think it was Trevor said,
I don't have glasses myself.
we want our platform fighter to
Everyone
have
I've talked to says they
platforms.
are godlike, so-
Oh,
And
I've
yeah,
heard-
I totally
I've seen,
agree.
like, the
Platforms
reviews,
are like
from
what
people,
makes
just like
this
on
game
the,
fun.
On the forums, or all the forums, and that they've they've had Zennies. They're very happy with them.
Yeah, I've been seeing Zenny kind of sponsor a lot of Gallant Gaming's
yeah.
events as well, like Plat Fight before a couple months ago, just stuff like that. And
Who
I
wants
can
to
see
buy me
why,
some
Zenny,
Zennies?
good partnership for a good reason. Glass is super stylish, super great. And
Isn't
of course,
Zenny
it's
the
affordable. That's kind of the main point. They're affordable.
the currency in like Mega Man
looked at,
games,
some designs.
like Battle
Oh
Network,
my goodness, only 50?
Oh, okay.
and
Like for
Mega Man
glasses?
Legends.
What?
But of course, we do have our third set now on board. We're going to see it in a couple of seconds to see who these players are. Because again, not too familiar.
What is the word
Of course,
Zenny?
production, as always, will help us out. Hope you guys are having a good time in Twitch chat, by the way. It is Copter on the mic and one
What is a
out.
Zenny?
Okay, so Dolphin Brick is on stage.
Oh,
if you guys don't know, Rivals won
Is
the
it like a
Legend, very
Ruby's
good on Kane.
situation?
I think he played this game, didn't like it, left it, tried to play Fleet. And I think now he's back on the Arcane because of
It's just a unit of currency often used in Japanese video games, particularly those produced by Capcom, and is a general term for money or currency in Japanese fiction.
Oh man, that back air is even better than Rivals 1 back air.
Crazy.
The word zenny is
I'm
derived from the
not
Japanese
familiar
word
with,
zenny, which
PK11.
refers to a round coin with a square hole in the center, or money in general. Okay.
Yeah,
So it's
but
like- it's like
PK11
gold
from-
in
since I
the
don't know
West.
all that much about it, I only know about Dolphin Brick.
Okay.
We just say
And
gold
Dolphin Brick,
or
fun
credits.
fact, is your Rivals 1 Evo champion.
GOAT. The GOAT. Reigning Rivals of Ether, Evo champion.
Dolphin Brick.
Dude, I should play Mega Man
I've
Legends
been
on
seeing,
stream.
I know that they played Fleet for a little bit. I don't know
yeah.
when they dropped them again. But
I got
know
Mel
that
to play
Arcane,
through Mega Man
because
Legends
of
1, but
Box
she ended up like
they've been
using
Box
cheats to get infinite money because she didn't want to like
Hydro Slide, Hydro Grab,
do the
stuff like
dungeon
that,
crawling,
probably easier.
like the optional
yeah,
dungeon
no,
crawling
again,
to
honestly,
get the power-ups
I mean,
you need
let's
to
be
like
real,
basically
some of us are getting
survive.
up there in age, so
No,
But I feel like
respect it,
the
yeah.
optional
But
dungeon
yeah,
crawl is
Rivals,
kind of half the
of
fun of the
course,
game.
Speaking of Fleet, I believe we actually have PK11.
Oh, shit.
So
We got
maybe
Fleet.
Dolphin Brick will be kind of used to this matchup. I'm not sure
Wait,
how Fleet's feeling
are
about
they
it because I
fighting?
love Arcane,
Oh,
so I like
man.
it. I like it myself when I play Arcane.
yeah.
That was,
I do think
quite
he
the
just
movement. I thought it was a
lot of the
button
time,
check.
Fleet really wants to keep you in a certain zone.
Yeah, no.
And of course, Arcane's frame there is sickening to look at. So I think
Ooh,
in
yeah.
those scrap situations, he will kind of win them a lot of the time. So
yeah, no, and for sure, but like the big advantage with Fleet is like
I have no idea how
okay,
this
not only
matchup would
without
go.
Aether, but no, the offstage chicanery that she can
I
pull
would
off,
feel
she
like
will
an
just
aggressive
follow you to the
Arcane
ends
would
of the air,
win.
into
Absolutely.
the blast zone.
and
Like,
I feel like Arcane has such a strong recovery.
Monster Hunter
because of
players,
so much
Monster
mixing
Hunter
you can do.
fans,
So,
do they
like,
use
when
Zenny
conditions
in
of,
Monster
like, trying to
Hunter?
edge guard, doesn't really go in your favor, you know what I mean? And then again, these scrap situations with Arcane forces can be so hard for Fleet to kind of, handle all the time. And she's light too,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
So she'll blow up.
she'll blow up to back, literally anything. Like maybe even back throw.
Sure.
If Dolphin Brick is smart about it. But right now he's missing.
I mean, the
like,
gameplay of
some
Mega
these
Man Legends
joker
is
throws.
to see the next
Hopefully
cutscene.
PK11 can take full advantage of it. Oh, never mind. Down tilt into up air. Gonna do it for Dolphin Brick, taking first stock.
Yeah, a little bit of a sticky situation for both these players, trying to find that kill, a little bit scrambly. But again, in those situations, Dolphin Brick did come out as the victor, but the down strong not getting its mark right there. Good avoidance from Dolphin Brick.
Smart use of teleport. Right now, PK11 really struggling for this kill.
Maybe that show up menacing
my God.
under the platform, but still the back area is going to work for PK Lemon. Back to even, not even too much. We can get a couple
Like,
of combos,
Orcane's
maybe,
ground
but
game
it's
is
still
really good.
Oh,
So I
yeah,
imagine
for
if he
sure,
gets
but,
in
also,
on Fleet,
one
it's
thing I
like
forgot neglect to mention with Orcane's
not
air
really
friction,
much that
he is so much easier to
Fleet
kill
can
off
do
the
about
top,
it.
So he might not even need
That movement,
to, like,
though.
be thrown off the side.
I love to see
Try
Fleets
get
doing
thrown
that. It's
above.
very cool.
Okay, down throw, where you gonna go? Yep, trying to chase him down. Good F tilt,
Good
but of
tech
course,
chase.
the CC is gonna help a lot against.
They were
Orcane's
expecting a
moves.
get-up
A lot
attack.
of his normals kind of get beat out by CC and F flogging a lot.
Ooh.
So it can be very hard.
It wasn't a
to
bad
find
idea.
those.
Their heart was in the
Oh,
right
yeah, no,
place.
for sure, but right now,
Nice.
ooh, rough DI
That is a
from PK
really
Lemon.
early kill.
Dolphin Brick really should
But
take
also,
advantage
that's
of
just
this.
how strong that up air
For
is.
sure, like, oh wow, trying to go for up strong on the puddle, but no dice.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of upstrongs from Dolphin Brick. Don't even know if it's a misinput or not, but either way, I'm not getting too punished for it, so why not? Do it again. Okay,
Oh,
back throw, no puddle as well, so you are able to get something. Doesn't get too much
Nice.
though.
Good stuff from PK Lemon.
Yeah, just gonna let that one.
Dolphin Brick
Oh no! Oh!
He is in so much hit stun.
Sure. Yeah,
Like,
so much good stuff.
wow.
He was just gonna let it pop so that he
Okay,
could get
misses the up
airtime
air,
from
still
it.
trying to get something, and again,
Didn't know it was coming.
But still finds the shield grab.
Yeah,
Lemon
I'm pretty sure I've.
nonetheless.
Who is PK Lemon? Are
man.
they like a Discord chatter or something?
Dolphin
I've
Brick
seen them
trying to read
around.
the roll from PK Lemon. Right now, like you're saying, like they're both kind of playing slow a little bit, trying to find the kill that's
Okay.
consistent. Oh man! And right now,
I think, like,
has PK Lemon in the palm
my
of his hands,
favorite,
just going for F strong.
My favorite,
You know
like,
what? I didn't see any of the
fictional
Hydra side
currency is
stuff, but maybe
probably
the
money.
box is consistent for smash attacks. You throw them out, but
Kingdom
if they
Hearts
hit them
money.
up, why not? You know,
Like,
Ta-da!
play.
Even if it
500
hits
money.
Shield, like it does so much, like
Me at, like, the
yeah,
end of
it
the
does
week.
so much
Ta-da!
pushback. It does-
And I
it
get my
eviscerates the
paycheck.
shield.
500 money.
Orcane's F-Strong, that's pretty good on shield.
Yeah.
Just because of the pushback as well, shield stun does help quite a lot. So especially with Puddle empowered one, if you shield that button, are you gonna punish it? No.
Oh no, you are not getting any. You are not getting anything off
You gotta
of it.
probably wave dash out shield, stuff like that. But even still, Dolphin Brick doing a good job of kind of weathering the storm yet again of, like, you know, these first game nerves. Maybe
PK Lemon's on a Pro
moves, but if
Controller.
it works out, right?
Oh,
I love
for
to call
sure.
video
Now,
game
I wonder
money.
where PK Lemon's gonna go in this next one. We're gonna go run it back.
I feel like money has to be like inspired by
Yeah, no, we're
Zenny.
running it back. I mean, it was relatively close.
Like, I know
Honestly, I can
the
understand why we're
Yeah,
running
why
back to
not?
Delta. I don't
the
think it's the issue. I feel like, you know, more on,
it's based off of just
Lemon
the
trying to figure out-
English
they're
word
always
money, but
chasing,
then so
the lead from
is
Dolphin.
Zenny
So
in like the
if you
same
kind of
way.
Command yourself, let Dolphin chase you. These upstrongs he's throwing out won't work.
Oh man, PK Lemon barely missing the mark with the dare. Wow, Dolphin Brick gets
The one I
0
could never
punish off of
stand
it.
is
being
Poké Dollars.
punished right
I'm never
now.
gonna say that.
Oh my goodness, good weight from PK Lemon.
Yeah, this is much better from them. Now you got the wind chime on you. What do you go next? Okay, transfers
Ooh, nice.
it.
I swear in the anime they called in Indigo League they called money something else.
Able to survive.
I don't remember what it was
I
though.
would honestly
Did
be
they
scared
call it
about PK
yen?
Lemon right now.
Probably
Just Dolphin
not,
Brick
like,
wagging the tail. Wagging the tail back and forth.
Indigo League was like
We've
so
discussed that Fleet is
Japan
super light.
phobic.
So it is very unpredictable. Oh my god.
Powered forth though with the special pummel as well. Now you're getting edge guarded. Good ledge chopping with the Naz, but okay, maybe.
There's like an early scene I think where either Ash or
Aw,
Misty
man,
walk
I
out on the
died.
other
That
after
hurt
getting
me
like
a little
a
bit.
diner burger or
He's trying
something.
to parry the tornado
Sure.
and is now eating a
They never say
crap
Poké
ton
Dollars
of
in the game. They just use the
Good
P
though,
yen
okay.
sign.
sour hit. Yeah, it's gonna do it.
I like the up B edge.
What do they say in the
We've seen
anime?
that from the beta days, but either way.
Like, specifically
good option
Indigo-
movement from,
Indigo
from
League.
Lemon. Taking the lead for the first time again. This is what I was saying they needed, right?
Oh,
To actually take
wow.
the lead.
I think that might be it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's nothing they can do.
Wow.
That was like very, very good edge guard from Dolphin Brick. Just
They avoid
double
talking
there.
about money in
Gonna
anime.
do it.
They mostly
Hey,
do, but they
first
can't
parry
get around it when like
of our
one of
blocks.
them walks out on like the diner bill or Team Rocket is obsessed with money. They probably just like say cash and
Now
dough.
you're off stage. Ready to go? Catch the bubbles. Get off me.
Oh wow, predicting the roll in. Good movement, amazing movement. But unfortunately, the wind chime gonna save Dolphin Brick for how long?
I've like talked about my favorite like
Yeah,
Pokemon anime fan theory about Team Rocket before. Well, no, actually, obviously I've never talked about it on stream before.
Oh, man, yeah, Lemon is
I know
really
that
just
Rivals
picking
is
for
happening
Dolphin Brick
right now, but
Just literally turning him into
ooh,
tuna.
uh-oh,
Wow,
nice.
good
They
wait
stalled
for
as long as they
Dolphin
could.
Brick, and it's not doing
But like
And they are
the fact that like people are gotta always be asking like, why does Giovanni continue to employ
For sure,
Jesse
you're
and
right.
James, and why does he
Good
keep
carry on the a tornado. And
why does he keep them
unable to find
employed?
anything
Why does he
off of
keep
it.
paying them?
Yeah, no, Levin just has has defense on lock right now.
Yeah, for sure.
They like
It doesn't matter how many times
fundraise their own schemes. They're engineering geniuses, and they can never get. They literally never get caught.
Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe Dolphin might find the answer in this interaction.
While literally, like, we've seen Team Rocket very often is like operating in the shadows. There's that I'm pretty sure it's Indigo League episode where like they were using a drowsy or hypno to hypnotize Pokemon, and like that's the one time where they accidentally get involved in like actual Team Rocket plans. But like that's the sort of shit that like Team Rocket is actually doing. So the fact that Jesse and James can keep the police occupied constantly with like their shenanigans has got to be incredibly useful to Team Rocket.
Wind chime power up. Some sort of finish.
Oh, a little sloppy with the edge guard.
Jesse and James are kind of fucking geniuses. They you building giant mechs out of garbage.
Has a chance to backhand though.
Oh my goodness, it's over.
Okay, it was getting a little bit scary there.
Like they're not those kinds of things. Like giant mechs aren't especially useful to a Shadow Mafia organization. But they're very good for diverting police attention.
Like you said, stuff like with down strong, even if it is nerfed, stuff like that. You know, Nair edge guarding. Okane has a lot of ways to kill, especially a character like Fleet, because he doesn't really care about floaties, right? I think Fleet, another win condition for her is that she's so hard to combo. Yeah. But a character like Okane don't really give a damn about that, because my Nair, they don't care how floaty you are. No, the Nair's gonna keep connecting, you know?
Yeah, no, for sure. And we saw like how threatening it is as an edgeguard tool.
Sure.
Like, it is, you do, like, it doesn't even matter where you DI. Like, if Dolphin Brick has a puddle down there, like up on stage, he's just gonna make it back no matter what. He'll follow you to the ends of the earth.
Okay, now you're getting stuck in the bubbles for free, getting washed out. No grab for you, swinging and missing at nothing. There's a side B, goes outwards. I like that option, just so they can cover the ground themselves. We've got Mix. Uh-oh, where the hell are you going? But CC is going to save the day.
Wow.
Now it's PK Love's Lemon's turn.
PK Love?
Yeah, no, honestly, this stage too, like
PK Love, I heard that, buddy.
Like, why
I see you, mother fan.
It was good for the last person, or it wasn't good for the last person. For this, in this case, Dolphin Brick doesn't really have issues like killing early per se.
I think this is one of Okane's best stages.
Like you kind of need space to kind of work.
For sure. I do feel like with this stage pick, I think Dolphin kind of realized like, hey, I'm getting edge guarded a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Even if I'm not dying, I'm still taking a lot of damage. Because of the big and wide stage, it's so hard to upset Okane's recovery because he can teleport all the way on the
They were
other
trying
side.
to react to a tech roll.
A fast character to catch him.
Oh, nice. Good tech chase from Dolphin Brick. And down tilt, down strong.
I think that worked because they're so floaty. The sour hit of the down tilt kind of pushed you up in the air, and they were able to get that down strong because Fleet kind of just hovers in the air for so long.
Oh, yeah, no.
Good find.
Yeah, no, like, honestly.
My combo game on Fleet is like atrocious.
Like,
She's less floaty than Raster, but I still like struggle with her.
Right now, like, honestly, if I'm Dolphin Brick, I would just rather
like
these straight hits.
Orcane back air is so funny. Like if at first you don't succeed with it, try again. Try again. One of them will land. You just need one. Any predictions for the direct? No, it's totally fine. I'll repeat myself 100 times if it's content for the stream. And I don't expect you to like rewind or be here the entire time. My rivals direct predictions. They said it's a mini one, so I don't think.
This is also good for Fleet in terms of combos.
Oh my god. Oh
god, no.
The Fleet is just bullying this orc. Oh no! They used their resources to do that. Anyways, for the direct, they're going to obviously announce the new monthly event, which is going to be Lovers of Aether.
And right now,
I think they're too focused on Rivals 2 right now to be doing any side projects, so I really doubt if they're going to do anything. Like I joked about them adding a Loxodont and Fleet route in Lovers of Aether, but I don't think they're going to do that.
Dolphin in a little bit of trouble, gets out the way with a special
like
get, but
they are
bit
so
too telegraphed.
once a few years have passed and they're like
Way back
really
from
set in
the
their ways
mid,
with
comes like
Rivals
that,
2
mix it up.
and basically just
mix.
focused on adding like new characters,
Dolphin Break, he's
then I
just
think
chilling.
they'll start doing more
Kind of just needs to be calm, cool, and
they'll start
collected
doing
right now.
more,
Just not overextend a whole
side
lot.
projects.
These straight hits
Um,
were doing a lot.
I don't think they're gonna announce a character.
Ooh, nice tech.
They might
Good option, no buttons
announce
available, no
the
grab.
mid-month skin.
Wow. He's just
It's a little
really
early.
slipping
It's
out.
earlier than what they
Are
usually
we
do, but
sure?
like
Are
at
we
least
sure
it's
Hurricanes are well?
content to be excited for.
I'm
I
saying.
think they're
But
definitely
we
going
saw big
to
confidence right in the second stop, before
they're
the
going
XD.
to show
Maybe we
off
can see the same
things
thing,
that
who knows?
they want to
couple
like
hits.
game
Oh,
mode
no,
type
how it
things that they want to
starts.
release
Oh,
this
is
year.
how it started.
Uh-oh.
Oh, good air dodge to stay away from the
Not
wind chime
necessarily
and slows
special
it.
melee,
And right
but
now, like,
they
it
are
is now
probably
both these
going
guys are
to,
snapping.
because they've been talking a lot about
Okay,
fixing
back
casual
into it,
queues,
though.
so I think
Something
they're
the down
going to
tilt
show
kicks
something
in.
off for that.
Doesn't matter.
Ooh, special get up attack.
Highly expect that.
Really putting in the work for PK Lemon.
And I think Brick's gonna find the kill
No
immediately.
character.
Oh my
Uh,
God, not
that was
enough.
In
so
my
close.
like future predictions
Transfer
video I posted a while back,
He literally messed with what? I didn't even.
a
What was even
character
up-
reveal
up-
lines
I
up
think,
with
I think PK Lemon was trying to
what is
parry
it?
the wind chime time.
A character reveal
Yeah,
lines up with
unfortunately, they couldn't knock
CEO.
out to four, so they weren't able to get the
So
parry,
I'm pretty sure they're going to
time.
reveal the next
Unfortunate,
character at
but Dolphin Brick
CEO,
did
which is going to be a
survive.
whiles
That was very
off.
scary.
Yeah, no, for
Very
sure. I mean, hey, yo, like, I typically don't agree
Anything
with
else?
Fire Capital pick unless it's like.
They'll
like a
probably
non-funny.
show off a new
Yeah, But,
stage.
hey, it worked out.
Like I said, I think Orkane performs very well there. in
I
my
think the
opinion.
things
Big
that
he loves the
Dan
big stages,
is
so he's
less
able to
willing to
recover
talk
very well,
about
you know what I mean?
are the things more likely.
His recovery is broken
There's like
on the bigger
a
stage, whereas it's
scale.
harder to edge guard him. I think it
Does the
make
fact
it
it's on
easier,
April
but
Fool's
hey,
Day change
Jules Verne a
anything?
bit smaller.
Yeah, we're gonna,
Yes,
like, go further
they're going
to
to
the
be silly.
point of Aether.
They're going to do something silly. They'll announce Rivals 3.
This is also a pretty amazing
You'll
stage
see.
for Orkane, I believe,
It'll be funny.
But it's also pretty good on Fleet
They always
as
do
well.
something silly.
Oh wow, the reverse it back air, just sending.
But
PK
there's like
Lemon
a
back to the
scale
stage.
of
I like the hydro play,
things
that's
that
for
Dan
a
is willing to
fun
talk
hydro
about,
play.
and
They
then
get big damage from these wind chimes.
things that
PK
appear in the
really makes
game
them count.
almost
Pretty
right
smart to see.
afterwards.
Yeah, no, but like, unfortunate that he's like
Um,
missing these down airs. Oh,
That's got
wow, that.
There's like all the way over here
Yeah,
where
too, why not?
where
I've got
Dan
time.
will say,
Yeah, no, like for sure.
yeah, all we have right now are
Honestly, like you were
ideas.
saying,
We
like,
don't have the
Dolphin
resources
Brick
to work
playing
on it.
Fleet really
Those are
may
the
have
things
helped
that you
him
know
out in this matchup.
For sure.
are nothing, not happening.
What? Yeah.
Then,
special ledge get up attack, able to
If there's
avoid
something
any
where
sort of
he's like
danger.
keeps going, if he keeps going over and over, like, I want to add an easy character to the game. I really want to add an easy character. If there's something he keeps, I want to fix the casual queues. We really want to fix the casual queues. Those are the things you know he's adding very soon.
Wow.
And then things where he's like,
Amazing stuff from Dolphin Brick right now.
we have this thing we want to do, but we can't talk about it. Those are also coming very soon. Those are either coming next week or they're coming 5 years.
It might have been the platform, and yeah, no, right now, Dolphin Brick is like really swimming away with
They
this
didn't
lead.
want to talk about
Puddle
stages
right
and like
there.
music,
Okay.
so I get a feeling
Should be big damage.
stage and music news is coming.
Oh man, PK Lemon doesn't need damage. He kind of needs the kill right here, right now.
For sure.
Part of me
The
hopes,
weird hitbox and the dash attack, the later parts of the multi-hits, not working out the best way.
part of me is hoping that they're going to focus
And that's good.
on
Good
visual
pressure from
updates
Lemmy.
for the
That's
stages that are
outstanding. If I
currently
leave
in the
side
game.
alone, then you can parry it. But if I follow with
Um,
it, then you're forced to
before
kind of mix up with it. So, really smart from Lemmy,
moving on
adaptation-wise.
to adding
Play
more
hard to set.
stages.
Yeah, no. Also, like I think like
I could go either way on
the
that.
lack of
Like,
platforms really kind of nerfed the movement a little
I
bit.
think,
for Lemon, 'cause now, like,
honestly,
you can't really
Jules
switch
Vale
off of just one
used to be a
platform.
very lively and exciting stage.
Oh. Wow,
Not that it looks
really
bad
trying
now.
to call out Dolphin Brick with the
It's,
parry.
you know, set up in a
Now
way
it's
to
like-
reference
now he's just,
Dungeons
like,
of
in a
Aether, and I
precarious
think that's
spot.
really cute.
Yeah, should last
But,
a while. You gotta make it count. Dolphin definitely making this one
I would
count.
definitely like a little bit more
That's not even his
activity
last
in the
stop.
background.
Okay, the up air. Forward air bubbles kind of keep you in place.
Like, they've
Don't
got that
run
little
out like
window
that.
on the left side.
Wow, I
It'd
didn't
be
think
cool
it
if,
was
like,
great.
characters were
Yeah, on the
peeking out or
floaties it
hanging
works,
out
yeah.
over there.
Holy.
If
There's
someone
a
was flying
lot-
around
Hey,
on,
yo,
like, a
man,
little,
I may be
on
in
a
it
tiny,
for- I
like,
may
bike
be in
blimp.
Rivals for, like, a while.
Hodojo, I
Maybe
hope
do
that
things
they,
every
like, put
day.
the
Yeah,
Furious
well,
4 in the background.
Yeah, Dolphin Brick to kind of, you know, handle the storm
Just
like
hanging
game
out like,
three
you know,
was
like
very,
KOF
very,
characters like to do on the
different to the
stages.
other 3 games? They were
Oh, yeah.
all very close, very, like, you know, but that
Yeah,
game
that
was
one was
very
like-
deciding.
That was like, Yo, those three games were practice
Stages
sets.
like Ethereal Forest, those are already
And to
fine.
finish
That one
it,
looks
yeah,
fine.
good on Bricks
I wouldn't
trying to win
change
that, keep
anything.
going. And again, a very like legacy type of
Merchant
player,
Port is
everyone
very
knows
good. I
him
wouldn't
from
change
Rival Games.
anything.
Good to see him back on this game.
You can always like
enjoying
just
it.
put some guys in the
Yeah,
background
no,
and be
for sure.
cute.
Evo champion Dolphin Brick.
The GOAT. I didn't even know he was Canadian, so shout out to the home reps.
Yeah, no, like.
But yeah, and of
What
course,
percentage of Rivals
shout out to
players
Gallon
at Battle of
Gaming as well.
BC
These guys
are
are
actually
so many
Canadian?
of the best, including Battle of BC. It's
Yes,
come
I would
back
love
to
if they had
basics, right?
characters
Yeah.
hanging out on the
Second
stages.
one now,
Yeah,
my third
you know,
time going
that's
so
just
far.
another model,
It's been
another
fun.
3D model you can rip.
Gallon Gaming, doing big
Um,
stuff, and they are a great team, so.
Yeah, no, shout outs to all of them.
Any,
you said,
like,
and also shout outs
isn't
to
that like how
Rivals.
Knuckles
Rivals
ended up
team,
in
like-
PM
like
because
Valiant
he already
is,
had a
like, good. And,
he already had a
everybody-
model
everybody
in
else involved. There's so many people that
Melee
think,
or not
honestly,
Melee,
from
Brawl,
Gallant Gaming
and then
like, from
they just took that model and turned him into a character.
The Rivals team as well.
Yeah, man, Gallon Gaming
So,
have been, a really strong team for a while now. I've known Deer for
they
a little
take,
bit,
like,
and he's a very good
Torong
guy.
or
Always nice,
Latsu,
very
give
kind
them a
as well,
3D
very
model, and then people
good
just
guy.
rip that model and
He's-
then
I'm
put him
saying
over
he's
one of the
Airbnb,
characters.
and he's shown me so many different things to do in Vancouver for the weekend.
Yeah,
so
another
shout out
VR
to
chat
the team as
avatar.
well.
There's gotta be
Nice,
the.
you know, set
I
of
haven't
people.
been
Yeah, no,
on
for
VR chat in a
sure.
while, but
Honestly,
I'm
though, like,
sure
there's
that
a lot of food spots around.
Oh,
I know,
God.
I'm
like,
sure that like the
one of,
Rivals
one of
characters are
BC's
there.
favorites is the bin 4.
Yeah, so I've heard about this.
It's a
What
bit- it's a- it's
what
a-
is bin for?
Actually, I can just go
Portable burger
look.
joint.
What does it
Right?
stand? Does it stand for anything?
I'm not really sure. I've only been there once.
Roll
so, yeah, that
Dozer
was with
Stage
homies.
Hazard
I keep
when
hearing
I
about
mean
bin
like
4, and I'm like, what the hell is that?
Claren is
Yeah,
already a
honestly, though,
stage
like,
hazard.
for production, we got-
Let's see,
we
how
got
do you
break
search
Yeah, I
VR
think
chat?
I think we, I don't know if it's a break, we've got players
Worlds.
coming up at the moment,
I know you can
but
do that
pretty
in
much
browser.
thumbs down for bin 4, so sorry guys.
VRClist.com.
Soon. Oh man, but yeah, I think we have our next set coming up soon. Regardless of a break, hope you guys again are having
There
a
a
good
search
time.
button?
It's been a good time so far, man.
I've
Oh,
been-
day
I've
one
been having
Torong
fun.
over
Fun
Maple
sets,
or
yeah,
Gua Duo mod.
No, for sure. Wide array of characters so
Who
far.
would-
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh,
say, I
hello,
really like
hi,
that we have,
who's
like, we've only
there?
had like kind of Zetsuban kind
Well,
of
Mel,
pop up a
hello,
couple
I'm
times,
streaming.
we've had, like,
But I
both
was
different
server
characters.
muted,
We've had
so-
Presto, we've had
Yeah.
Frostburn, Orcane, Fleet, you know.
Your microphone's not
Marble
working.
Rastas that I thought that was gonna be.
That character
It is
still
now.
Good, man. Everyone tells
It
me
is
he's
now.
nerfed, he's nerfed. I'm like,
Um,
no, they're buffing him.
I'm streaming.
For some reason. I don't know why.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
making him lighter
I'm
was a nerf.
for motion
I mean,
sickness.
okay, so
Yeah, I
my
bet.
thing
I
is,
saw you were
like,
playing
Combo
Repo.
A combo heavy
you've
character.
made
Discord
the-
just rats you
made
out.
the character lighter, but how do you
Yeah,
manage him?
it's fun,
Because
but
you can't
Yeah, I
be
bet.
soft anymore
I
unless
can
you
only
grab
really do
people,
it for
right?
like
It's
maybe
obviously
30
really
minutes
hard,
before I
but
start
at
feeling
11%,
nauseous.
It's like, well, you hit him with the big move.
I love like
Until then, it's
multiplayer
like, oh,
horror
now
slop of the
I have
week,
to
but
rely on grabs. If you can't
they
grab
always
faster,
get solved way
who
too
cares how
quick.
light he is?
I mean, I play Krag. I aim for straight hits.
I mean, you just don't worry about optimizing. Just like have
No,
fun.
it's everyone else worries. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, but I'm playing Krag.
Yeah.
So I don't care. So, you know, why
like,
not?
there's like some things
Like,
where
who
I'm
cares if you get killed by the monster? That's the whole
Hey,
point.
yo, hey, a drop kick? Yeah.
Need
Easy
more
money.
multiplayer horror games to like be
Well,
okay
guys, I
with you
believe
getting
we are
killed by
gonna
the
go to a
monster
break,
and then not
so we will see
meaning
you guys in a bit.
you get kicked out of the
Don't
game.
go too long, we'll be right back.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can revive people in Repo, which is nice.
Oh, that's cool.
It's like specific though. I think you have to like there's like multiple quotas to meet. So like you can meet one of the quotas and like revive your friends and then like meet the other quotas to finish
Huh?
the stage.
So what I've been doing is I'm actually watching the stream on my Steam Deck.
Okay.
I've come to the realization that if I am streaming on my PC, I should not be doing anything else on my PC. It just simply cannot handle it.
You should stream me playing Pokemon Randomizer.
If they did like a Kickstarter backers get their rival Sona on a stage like Skullgirls did, would you put Bird Guy or Rolldozer somewhere? I would put Bird Guy somewhere.
Yeah, Rolldozer's secret. He's not allowed.
Rolldozer started as a Rivals character.
No, he didn't. He started as a Champions Online character.
No,
Don't lie.
what?
He wasn't Champions Online first?
So there was a character by the name of Rolldozer in Champions Online that was not my persona.
I don't believe you.
Do you not remember what he looked like? My first, like, Champions Online furry? Like, ages ago? Like,
yeah, I remember what he looked like.
the very first one.
Oh. I don't know if I remember the very first one.
This was before they added all the furry shit to Champions Online, so like you really had
Well,
to,
yeah, but
you really had to
mean,
work
like,
hard to make a guy look good.
you had to use the Anubis head.
Yeah, that was not
Which is why I made my guy a jackal.
Uh-huh.
Because I was like just working with what I had.
Uh-huh.
It turns out I made an awesome character, actually.
That was not the Earl Dozer, but he was using that name because it was a cool name, and he was not my persona.
Your persona is such a vague thing to say these days.
Yeah. Mostly because, like, I don't care.
Yeah. Anyway, you should stream me playing Pokemon Randomizer instead.
No.
Really? None? You can't even put it up in the corner?
Girl, I've seen what you were doing in it.
So what?
You said some naughty words.
I'm not in that area anymore. It was like just a segment.
I can't risk it.
I'm not naming anything slurs.
Oh, I didn't even say they were slurs.
Okay, the one was a slur, but we're reclaiming it.
You're not beating the allegations.
We're reclaiming it.
Uh-huh. You know, something that, like, was really crazy to me was tuning into the dev Q&A yesterday and being like, oh, that's Alpharad.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
guess he lives here now.
Did anyone know? I feel like Alpharad appearing live on your video game stream is kind of a big deal.
Okay,
and I didn't even know that it was
We're
happening.
break right now. We're just gonna get into our next set going, of course. We've been seeing them a little bit in the training room or a little practice.
I like was tempted. I was gonna put him in the thumbnail to be like, "Oh my god, guys, look, Alpharad's here," but I didn't want to make it look like like if they didn't push that Alpharad was there, then I didn't want to push it because it looked like he was endorsing me. If I said featuring Alpharad, then it seemed like he was in my video.
Featured in the in the.
This isn't about him.
Honestly, personally,
Alpharad Jaden Animation's chauffeur.
You should stream me playing Pokemon.
It's not happening.
Come on, I'm not saying anything bad.
Oh my god, it's not happening. We're playing Rivals.
You're not playing Rivals.
I'm playing Rivals.
Well, okay, you're passively playing Rivals.
Hyperflame. Who is Hyperflame? I recognize the name.
Of course, we got Hyperflame, very good Zetterburn. Yep. And of course, Trash.
You don't even know who my new team is.
Nope.
I don't know who this is. That's a great tag.
It's Hyperflame and Trash and Splash. Oh, Hyperflame is seed 18.
From our region. Okay. And like
Bingus McScree.
Really seasoned.
Damn, Bingus is here.
Yeah, I've been seeing a couple of
like the cat.
I know they really like
Yeah.
B spikes on stage against
Apple did something kind of funny.
Yeah, he did a front flip in my room.
Really?
Yeah.
He
jumped on my arms and did a front flip and ran away.
He literally brought an apple into my room.
Okay.
Like, he pulled the apple down from where I have the bag of apples and brought one into my room.
Why?
So he could eat a small chunk of it and then leave it on my bed.
For later?
I guess.
Eaten up alive with these low percents. Zetterburn is unfortunately a fast faller, so lots of eat that boy every damn day. If he can get the grab the low percents, of course, it is very hard to grab that.
I wonder, this must be like a difficult matchup for Loxodont. Because I feel like there's no reason for Loxodont to not be broken as fuck. Other than maybe like there's just one or two characters that are really popular that beat him. And that's why he's not everywhere.
I mean, you know, I've known Hyperflame to be a very good Zetterburn, of course, is definitely Zetterburn. Hyperflame is Zetterburn.
Okay, I'm making sure.
Yeah, don't worry. But either way,
it says Hyper on his tag.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Nice. Right now. Oh, man.
Easy.
Yeah, no, like...
Doesn't matter how floaty you are, you will be getting Shine Up Smash. The first one.
Hyperflame. I gotta pick it up.
Just throws out the X, man. I'm gonna let the X swing.
Is that you shoutcasting?
Like an executioner on Sunday. Like,
no, I actually...
Just let it rip.
I'm not gonna shoutcast over shoutcasters.
Well, that's why they call it shoutcasting.
I have to just
so you can shout over the other guy.
Yeah.
no. For
If you're
sure.
both,
And, like,
if
right
both,
now,
that's why
like,
they have two of them.
I
If you're
keep
both
saying
trying to
if
shout
it's
over
not
each other,
looking your
then
way,
like,
honestly,
yeah,
God,
it's
that's
huge.
just literally,
Make a
that's
little
just
win for
two
yourself
men in a
your
room
head.
together.
Like,
That
Yeah.
really is what that is.
Like 50%.
Yep.
And then just lead it up from there. There's the down.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he loves those.
Hyperflame, watch out.
It scared the.
Speaking of Apple the
GBs
beloved
out
dog,
of-
I'm gonna get a drink.
out of trash.
Maybe I should get a
The
drink
best
of,
thing I think about that
no.
move is
I had a
like,
ton of
okay,
Mountain
with
Dew
the move,
at
I get my
pizza.
jump back. So why
That's
not?
that's
Yeah,
smart.
maybe
She
like
just kept-
going to Pizza Buffet and then like immediately playing a game that would make me nauseous wasn't the move.
She was like, anytime we took like a sip of drink, she was like, more dew?
Yeah.
More dew for
She
you?
was like very vigilant.
Oh, well,
I
he whipped-
Gave
he
her
whipped
like
the
a
movie
tiny
on the
building
soundtrack
and also
anyways,
coming when
so
it's kind of
it's-
slow.
Yeah. I just wish it was like free access to the soda.
Yeah.
Paw son
Maybe it's because of
Fire
children
Castle.
being annoying.
Yes, of course.
I mean, children are generally pretty annoying.
Yeah.
A stage very good for both these characters.
Honestly, yeah.
I think Locks loves
No!
This is what I'm talking about. What?
Hyperflame, watch out!
It's just so good. I don't know what it is.
What happened?
Not even
He just
15
died
seconds
15
in.
seconds. He lost his first stock
He's
15
like-
seconds
he's
into the
looking for it
game.
again.
Oh my
That
god.
sucks,
Fishing
man.
for it, and I get why.
Zetter hit him with a down
Oh,
special
man,
off stage, and that was
like,
it.
That is just
Oh
my
trash and
God.
slash right now.
I'd honestly watch the tournament, but I'm only gonna watch when it gets to like top 8.
As long as Zetterberg can ride that wall will
Okay,
never die.
then I'll see you on
Yeah,
Sunday.
for sure. Like, really?
Exactly.
Why?
Oh my God.
Hyperflame.
Hyperflame, watch out!
Right now.
We're watching an upset in the making.
By the way.
Okay.
Oh god, okay, at least it's best of 5.
Right to the side B, able to charge a little bit of magma. On level 1 right now. Maybe
No, this is winners.
Get that
Oh,
one.
round 2, never
What's
mind.
going on, Hyperflame? Take it away. Really smart.
Smart recovery from trash and splash right there. Just throwing it backwards so he doesn't get parried.
Hyperflame's in like
It's a little
lots of
slow.
shielding mode, which is kind of where you don't want to be versus
Barely
Zetter.
misses the coup de grace there. Down air.
And I feel like Trash and Splash is getting shined all over the damn place. So much shield pressure, so much pressure in general from Hyperflame, keeping it very hard for Trash and Splash to kind of, you know, operate in neutral. And there's the
my
option
He
as well.
got 3 stock.
66% that game.
Barely a minute.
Clinical.
Bingus going
Barely a
off
minute.
here.
Honestly, big pressure Hyperflame is applying right now.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
and in this dojo, he's not surviving right now. Like, it's crazy.
That boy a level ahead. I think Hyperflame is feeling that a little bit too
Huh.
much. And again, that's what I talked about with the down Bs, right? We saw how early it killed. I think it killed at 0.
Yeah, no, like,
Not
And it's just
0,
because
but
it's so
very
hard to
low.
maneuver around, especially as a floaty
Oh, and
big character like
unexpected.
Locks, so
it's also unexpected.
For
It's
sure.
a mental warfare too, like fighting
Oh,
games that people
yeah.
don't talk about as often. You're not ready for things like that. But I'm not ready for this character
Wait.
switch. And
Oh,
like,
did they have it
I'm not sure about this
backwards?
either.
I was gonna say, how do you feel about Crag? Zetterberg?
Did they have it
If
backwards? Was
anything like a
Hyperflame
Lockstock
not
game,
on the
it's not
elephant
gonna-
and
I
Bingus is
personally
on the
don't think it's
elephant?
gonna
I don't
be
even know
better.
anymore. I don't know these
Because, like,
guys.
Crag and Locks, I feel like
Damn,
like,
Bingus be on
they
that
kinda
elephant.
do the same thing. They
Okay.
want to like.
I thought it was like an upset though. I thought like
either far away. or,
Seed
like,
18
stupid up
was
close.
on Loxodon and just getting thrashed, but
not
I
for
think
the
it was the
mid-range.
other way around.
I think he just wants a better recovery character with a heavy. I genuinely think that because
Oh, yeah, no,
at
for
least if
sure.
he's gonna get.
Oh my-
wow.
Wow.
No.
Never mind.
Yeah, no, because I was about to
Okay,
say.
I gotta go look up who Hyperflame
Hyperflame
plays.
Hyperflame, if he's willing to go down to the ends of the earth, send you into down below
Sure.
with down special, he's just gonna do the same thing, but with Tiller.
Okay, smart recovery. The reverse forward air tries to get the second one.
Oh,
Maybe a bit
nice.
too greedy yet again. The up strong though. Trash and Splash showing some life.
Oh, wow.
Wow, the pillar saved
pillars.
him.
I mean, Hyperflame was probably gunning for the pillar.
Sure.
Because, like, he's like, oh, yeah, no, I might eat a down strike. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, no, good. Amazing chases from Hyperflame right now. But,
Yeah.
like, for Trash and
Who
Splash,
does
like,
Hyperflame play?
personally, how I would do it is, like, try
Well,
to...
I mean, clearly he
try to
plays
make as much
Zetterburn.
space and aim for rock. Okay,
Hyperflame.
Down throw fair, gonna take it.
Hyperflame!
Like that. We'll take it.
Oh, that sounds like an
Where you
attack a
going?
Digimon
Yeah,
would
rolls
use.
in, able to get shine
Probably
something.
I was
is.
thinking like
From it,
Mega Man.
damage from Trash and Splash, keeping himself in the game a little bit.
Yeah,
Maybe-
that's all we really
maybe,
need.
like,
Honestly, all it takes is one oh my
maybe
God.
Battle Network.
Oh, the pillar saved him though.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, for sure. But honestly,
I mean, there's like an overlap of aesthetic between Digimon and Mega Man, so...
There sure is.
He is. He wants Trash and Splash's head.
God, I hate Zetterburn. I hope he gets nerfs next week. Wow.
building from.
I hope he dies.
Damn, okay. No, I was saying...
Honestly, if Trash Spot gets
I was just
stopped
quoting
right here,
chat.
right now, it could be a
Oh.
game.
No, like imagine if they just like killed him. Like
Wow.
the next
Look
patch,
at
Zetterbrand's
that.
just gone. Like
Yeah,
there's just like an
unexpected.
X over him.
Valiant effort from,
They don't
from
say
Trash
why.
Spot.
Him and
Yeah,
Rano.
I understand that the crack did better.
Oh yeah, no, the
I
crack.
think
I-
just being able. Just
My
to
opinion is
survive
that I
and
like
get
Rivals
being
of
able to
Aether
save himself
too.
with Pillar a lot of the time. And
I mean,
Dan
Like-
was joking, like, Dan was joking in the dev Q&A that they're never gonna nerf Zetterburn. Is that two identical people?
Such a good position, like, why not? You know?
Yeah, it's the fear. It's honestly the fear
Like,
factor.
Sure.
And
Zetterburn is
Hyperplay-
just like the
Hyperplay
sole
is
bad guy
basically
of the
labbing that out
game.
too.
Yeah, I can understand. Like I said, that's why.
And is this a problem?
No.
And I was really
I don't actually think that they should do anything to Zetterburn.
You know what? If it works, it works.
I think he's allowed to
I
be
mean,
good.
yeah, no, like honestly.
I hate his
if-
upstrong.
if a
Removing
top
Zetterburn
player
from the
is
game
doing
would
it,
also be
and
cool.
it's working,
Yeah,
it's
it's gotta be
genius.
worth
It's genius. So
It's tech.
Like he's kind of fucking
that's the big thing
annoying,
about
but
the
like
game. There's
so is Soul Bad
so
Guy.
much
Okay,
untapped
Soul Bad Guy is
potential right
honest.
now, like,
Soul
within
Bad
its,
Guy.
like, first few
Soul Bad
months.
Guy.
Yeah, I mean, you said
Wow.
yourself, like, you know,
I should just have a button. I should have a soundboard that just plays the Soul Bad Guy character select clip, but like at 5
Yeah.
different speeds.
Figure out certain things can just happen to certain types of characters based on the weight, how big they are.
Can't believe you're missing the best gym in
There's also
Pokemon Black and White
benefits of, like,
too.
watching
Don't know
other
her.
players and other characters, like,
I never beat
You
Black
don't know
and
the-
White too.
let's say matches
Did you
like
do the runway?
Raster, you might learn a thing.
Really, the runway's awesome.
Something that
Hi,
adds
Blind you.
curiosity to your
The problem is that
character,
it
which
is good
like,
and easy.
makes
Yeah,
you
he's
bleed.
good and easy.
There's like,
I mean,
that's
so
the
is Soul
problem,
Bad
right?
Guy. Soul Bad Guy is also good and easy.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
You know, this game
Um,
is definitely not solved.
Okay, but
Like, isn't that the problem?
Soul Bad Guy is good and easy, but he's also honest. Zetter is not honest.
You know what I mean? You're always gonna find new stuff, so.
Yeah, no, for sure. Like, and really a big fan of that, honestly.
Yeah,
Like,
I
keeps
know.
it fresh.
I know some people like I think like most of the melee players don't like there's patches all the time because they used to play in a game where there was no patches, right? So I can understand that.
Yeah, honestly,
Come from Spanish,
not a big fan of how often they patch, but they said they're gonna slow it down, so that's fine, I guess.
And exactly, not all the
Are
time.
they patching with like big revisions?
Really trying to figure it out.
Like every month, yeah.
Absolutely.
Like it's very targeted stuff.
Okay, and I think
That's a
we might
problem.
100%. I don't know if we're doing a button check though.
It's because it's early. Like in Rivals 1, they didn't do this,
Yeah, no,
so
Walk, I played friendlies in.
Okay.
like later into the game, they didn't do it as often, so I'm sure it'll slow down.
They were playing Raster against me. Okay, they're.
The ones who
yeah,
don't want
they are
Zetter
doing
nerfs are
button check.
Zetter
But, like,
mains.
Yeah, no, like and Zip.
And also
One of
the
players,
guys who
like,
kill
I threw
Zetter.
money at to get over here.
So you know of Zip.
Yeah, no, like two.
Like, I'm sure Cake
BC
Assault doesn't
BC
care.
BC locals.
He's like
Fox
eating
from the
Zetters for
Zip
breakfast.
is
Well, he
something
played
else.
Zetter. What was it against Plup, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
Interesting.
Wait,
if
Walk?
I'd be
That's
fine
not
if they do one
Maple.
big patch every
Another
rank
one. Who does,
reset.
what usually
Yeah, like
play?
every 3
Raster,
months would be
right?
fine.
Raster against me.
Okay.
But yeah, no.
They
like,
should
Zip,
they should
I
patch melee.
put money into coming here because like played really well.
They
against,
kinda
like,
did.
locals,
Okay.
And I'm like, yo,
But
man,
okay,
won't-
but like imagine
they
like
won't
they
tell
go
you.
to
I want to
BC.
see you
Huh?
do some big things.
like you go to a tournament and you're like a melee player,
Okay.
and then like suddenly like everything is just slightly different.
That would be scary.
Yeah, it's like a bad dream.
Like someone picks Sonic.
Yeah.
I can hear. Can you like hear the melee announcer
Sonic.
saying
And then,
Sonic?
like, you know what?
Yeah.
I'll be there.
Sonic.
That's
Yeah.
cool. That's cool to see. You know, I always love supporting the
Like
local
I think
talent. You know,
well
why not?
people
There's
say
big
King
guys
DDD
sitting
was supposed to be in the
around
game,
table already with the shine and stuff like that. So we'll see what they can do against Walk.
but the melee announcer would say it like
Maybe
he wouldn't say it like the brawl announcer would. He would say
No, you might be right. You might be right. Like, I see.
how would he say it?
Wow. Okay. Wow.
Maybe the Rasta was like a secondary.
King DDD. Maybe like that.
That's how the brawl guy says it.
No,
He doesn't.
All they were getting on me was Scraw.
Yeah, he does.
He says
Say that, man.
King DDD, right?
Whatever.
Hey, man, I'm just telling
You just said the same thing.
Pal is the patch, but nobody plays it. Oh my god, you're so right. Didn't the PAL version take some tech out, and like that's the main reason people don't play it?
Really strong. Right?
They removed the
Yes,
sauce.
I
Even
think,
with the F-tilt
I
page.
think
How long
as
has the
of
stream
this
been
as
going?
they are, probably the best characters in the game, in my
My
opinion.
stream-
In my opinion, I think
Oh,
they're
yeah,
very
no.
strong right now.
No, honestly,
An
I'm
hour
not
and a
gonna
half.
lie.
Yeah, absolutely.
This stream, I'm actually not sure how long it's
Something
been
in
going
their
on.
favor,
Like
like,
I came back
here,
from
I've
Pizza
seen a lot of
World.
good Maples in the past, just They are so hard to edge guard a lot of
At like
times.
4:30.
I feel like such a fast character that can be played so good defensively.
Their tag is
one
WA.
of the best recoveries in the game. And again,
C26,
in my opinion,
C32.
is
This is
just
gonna be a
so
close
scary.
match.
Oh, yeah, no, for sure. Because, like, even I was, like, struggling a little
I feel
bit
like
against
Maple's
one of our
actually gonna
players.
get like murdered on
I
Wednesday.
could not- I was super nervous off stage.
They're gonna kill Maple.
Yeah, they're gonna put an
Really
X over her on the character
just
select
walking
screen.
all over Zip right now.
Yeah.
This is the main, bro.
I think every patch they should just choose like a couple characters to kill until there's like one guy left.
Huge uppercut to Zip.
My
Gonna delete his
I don't know
first
how
stock.
controversial the opinion is. But my opinion is that Maple is and always was what people
Yeah, no, for
thought
sure. And, like, hey,
Raster
like,
is.
Honestly, the seating for this one is really
Like,
Okay.
close. So, like, it is,
The
like,
balance
we might
Discord
see, like,
is
our first
allegedly
game
I
was
wanna see that.
super
I wanna see
obsessed
that.
with
Yeah,
making
more
sure
levels,
the
please.
Raster
Yeah,
apocalypse
yeah,
didn't
yeah,
happen.
jab block, I like that.
Nice.
And
Keep
now the
going.
Maple apocalypse is starting to happen. Like they
Little
didn't even
bit
pay
more
attention to
it
her
does- it did a lot of
apocalypse
pushback
coming.
For sure.
So, like, honestly, Zip, ooh, barely missing the upstrong. That really would have just
She's in
done
my
it.
top 3 nerf wants.
Okay. Yeah, now
I mean,
stabbing you
I feel like a
down.
character like Raster or Maple, like,
Okay, I saw the-
you have to do work to, like, be good with.
You have to do work on
Text coming in
Raster.
from Zip,
And Maple is
Try and get 'em
like
break
a
things
learning
up.
curve, I guess.
and both players really finding a whole lot of nothing right now. And oh no!
That's just what Maple does sometimes, man. She
Yeah,
just
no.
upsets you. Couple of left
Damn, she upsets you. She makes you mad.
Helping out too, just with the big bites.
Yeah, no, Zip just like having
Grr.
like probably had his jump eaten from.
That's
the
why
Aether,
Zetter is
honestly.
going "Rrrr" so often.
But hey,
Exclamation
like
lurk.
we said before, lightweights.
Yeah.
Like it just takes one. It takes one.
What if I
hit.
pulled out like a bird
Ooh.
guy plushie right
But
now?
like
Maple's skill
Walk is
floor is
really
giga
just, like,
downplayed.
these one hits are just like leading into like magic.
What do you
for
mean
him.
by
Yeah,
that?
Some good strings from.
That it takes work to get good with her.
No, I'm reading
Bear's
chat.
Bear's gonna
I know you are, but I'm answering for
Her
them.
skill floor is giga.
losing the first
My
stock
brain
of
can't
this
parse
match.
it.
Bear gonna barely
She's
miss.
way
stupid.
easier than people are willing to admit.
Okay.
You literally said the opposite thing.
Can we get a couple
Oh.
of down, why not? A little bit of loops. Damage is
Yeah,
building.
like,
Tries to get the jab, rolls away.
I did
Good
eventually
from,
start
Paul.
to get the swing of
Damage
it.
hitting his mark now. Oh my
Oh my
god.
goodness.
Ooh.
I mean, I'm
Oh,
stupid,
I
so
didn't- I thought Walk didn't have their jump.
Yeah.
Maple goes on everyone's social media and sends them mean anon
It doesn't-
messages.
that doesn't even
Damn, that's so
matter. I
cruel.
was about to say,
Went a
like,
bit too low, but really good pressure from Walk. I feel like anytime they get hit, you're taking hella damage.
yeah, no,
But yeah, the
for
Maypocalypse
sure,
is coming,
like,
and they were all
really,
focused on the
we saw,
Raster
like,
Apocalypse.
some shades of
May, like,
Bear's
from
himself.
Guilty Gear?
Absolutely.
Like
Sure.
this is like very, very doable. Like regardless of like what the stock count said.
If
You-
Maple could like ride one of her plants and
Oh, yeah.
Totsugeki, you.
Totsugeki.
You know, we can start running, forget walking, and I think they were kind of
Yeah,
walking all
sprinting.
over.
I think it's funny that nobody like plays with the English.
Forest now again, a good stage possessor, and he'll definitely like that.
I do.
Fast, full, and
Yeah,
light.
me too.
For Maple, you might be down
But, like,
for
tournaments
maybe earlier
don't.
than you think,
Okay.
who knows?
But honestly though,
It's just
like,
funny.
Really could also
I mean,
provide
I
the
think
big
people just
assist,
like
though, with the moving
Totsugeki.
platform
Yeah.
and like
Totsugeki.
over one end of the stage.
Okay, no side B for you. Good
He just
space
has Guilty
forward
Gear
there
on the
as well.
mind.
Do a little bit of things.
Constantly.
That speed is crazy, by the way.
Okay, the F throw coming in.
You like
from-
that? You've been mentioning that.
Friendship
Yeah,
ended with
no,
Guilty
like,
Gear. Now
I
City of the
mean,
Wolves
I
is
feel
my
like
best
it's
friend.
it's an underrated
No,
movie.
friendship never ended with Guilty Gear.
like,
Sorry,
really,
but City
like,
of the Wolves is gonna become my
by
trad fighter
literally
darling.
100%.
Okay, again, the F tilt's get
You
out of my way.
barely even played Guilty Gear.
We're just giving off stage
Oh, it's
game to Maple, why
Baby!
not?
Baby's outside my
Very generous
window.
player so far.
Oh, she's gone.
Oh, really? I guess she's done eating. I fed her.
These percents that
Um,
Walk is eating is like, I mean,
What did you say?
he's really eating a lot.
That you barely played Guilty Gear.
Yeah, so.
That had to be
Wait.
a misinput, sure.
So you're barely gonna play City of the Wolves.
Okay.
Looked at them. No one does that.
That's it. Full thought.
Okay.
Walk is a different breed.
Surely. No one grabbed the ledge, of course. I know the melee players are screaming at the screen right now. Grab that ledge, please.
Oh, that's gonna do it, and
And
this
zip.
is what I'm
Nice.
talking about.
Yup.
I mean,
Really?
City of the Wolves
Taking the
looks
first
cool as
stock
hell.
now.
Yeah, it is.
Like, I really think more people should
It is
start to
really,
do-
like-
start to do that.
Yep.
It is definitely
Like,
giving like
Walk just gonna go with the old reliable
the
upside
joy
and
I
take
felt
it.
playing Mark of the Wolves.
The classic, yep. Shine down on the shield, shine again.
It's so weird it just
Grab
has
them,
Sportsman
mix
in
in.
it though.
But that-
I mean, honestly,
From,
that's
zip
the kind of
right there.
vibe Fatal
Has to be
Fury
seated up.
has.
Mark.
Yeah, no, like
Um,
it is really important.
a
to, like,
soccer
have
guy just
Mark
showing
there,
up
not just for recovery.
And kicking your ass with a
Oh,
soccer
you
ball
should've
is
really
absolutely
done
in
it.
like the
I was
realm
about
of
to
what
say,
Fatal
not
Fury
just
would
for
do.
recovery, but like that would have been the greatest time to do it.
Definitely, we talked about with T-Dog, the Zesburn earlier on, just like these panic recoveries straight away, just because of panic, right?
Oh,
it happens a lot of the time.
I mean, yeah, no, it is a major stage, so like, yeah, no, like, but you gotta weather that. You gotta weather that front because it doesn't matter if you're the best player in the world. If your head's not in it,
Ooh.
are you really the best?
Absolutely.
Should bring back Bloody Roar as an Arxis game.
Kind of force an option if you get up, you get, if you neutral gap, you're gonna be getting hit.
I mean, if Konami is like
Good,
taking
amazing chase from Wong.
video games seriously
Honestly, some
again,
people
and
might
they
not
go,
even know the
I want a
DI
piece
for
of that fighting game
that
pie.
trap.
They've
Yeah.
got their in.
Like it's just straight
They
up.
can do it. People
it's fine.
like Bloody Roar. It's a fun game.
Okay, trying to upset them with the special gap, but now you're just giving free stage control to Walk.
Oh yeah, no, and like honestly,
although
any character you
Arxis' specialty is not
Oh, man,
3D
wait.
fighters.
Oh, okay, Zip breaking up the combo with his own there.
Okay, reads the roll
Well,
out.
yeah.
Nice.
I don't
Good stuff.
think that
He
Arxis
killed him
couldn't
with
do
the
a 3D
Aether.
fighter,
That
but
just conditioned him to like think,
Hold
oh
in, right?
yeah, hold in. Nah, Chief. Like,
Can't hold in against Zeburn's down throw up though.
I mean, it is still relatively close, like
Yeah.
from both sides.
I think you were right. I think we are probably going to get game 5.
I think people are still playing Bloody Roar Extreme.
I'm here for it. Oh, Tempest. Oh my God! Straight away with the F strong.
Does it again? Why not?
It definitely has like my favorite
feeling
cast
it?
in the
I respect
series.
Really feeling himself right now. Honestly, I would. After the game one.
Capcom needs to give us new rival schools. I
I
want new Darkstalkers.
Yeah.
I mean, I've like.
I want Arxis to do
I remember telling
Darkstalkers.
Zip, I'm like,
Why?
hey, if you-
Because they'll
Oh,
silent
oh
really
no,
good.
oh no, oh no!
I think every Zeburn's done
done
that
it.
before.
You're not a true Zutterburn main if you haven't done that once.
Oh man, that's tough.
Ah man, but like that's like peak poetry right there.
I want new Darkstalkers, but I'm worried that like they
Okay.
couldn't
I mean,
do
you
it
can't
right.
Let, you can't let it get.
They
get
can't
into your
fucking
head.
handle Darkstalkers.
If
That's
Zip
why.
brings
That's
it
why.
close,
Why I
that's
assume
the
they haven't
confidence
done it
booster.
yet. I
Personally,
really
They
don't. I really
know.
think they don't even think they can do it.
That time. Now you're off stage, okay? Good
okay, I was a
recovery,
little
though.
nervous.
Good angle. I was nervous too. I'll be
was a
real
little-
with you.
Yeah, no, but like also, I was talking about literally placements
Power Stone
earlier.
3.
It's being walks better.
I do love
Throw
Power
Lily-
Stone.
Throw Lily on one of the moving plats.
Okay, let's shine pressure, but you know, Wolf don't give a damn about that. I got the F tilt. Save me every day, please.
We need more unique platform
Yup, there
fighters,
it
and
is
Power
again.
Stone was one of them. Would you call it a platform
Good stuff
fighter? It
coming
was
from Zip.
Yo,
definitely an
please.
arena fighter.
Oh, missing the grab.
Um,
That's gonna do it. I was expecting fair. Like
There was Kill la Kill If,
like,
which was like
you know,
apparently
I'm
a
not-
really
that's the
good
reason
arena
why I'm
fighter,
over
but
here
like
and
people
not
slept
there.
on it because they just
Alright.
thought it was more like
Double back fire. Why not?
Cyber
Shine
Connect
as well. Where you going?
anime fighter
Oh,
slop.
He was just able to get
But it
back
wasn't.
into the ledge. He would have just been a ledge on.
Can't blame him for thinking
Oh
it would
my
be.
goodness.
Uh-huh.
Just shot edge guarding.
I mean,
the
no
shot.
offense, but like Kill la Kill is a little bit slop.
Yeah.
Zebburn kills early.
I mean,
Um,
full
because-
offense,
especially
because I'm
with
okay
Zero.
offending Kill la Kill.
The guy's in, but goes for the F-Strong instead. Probably,
might- that
probably
might have been-
expecting to roll out.
Yeah, no, I was about to say, like, especially on this stage, sweet spot fair is very threatening.
Like Cyber Connect fighters are all
Like,
about
it
like
is,
presentation and
like, really
the
upset on the
flashiness
stage.
of like a
Okay,
super
maybe Zip's taking a bit too much
like
damage now.
a
Wolf's trying to
super
figure it out.
compilation video, 40-minute
Okay.
all supers 4K HD.
Okay.
Um,
You can get the right tech chase read on the platform.
Nice.
No grab for you. Now you're getting shined away.
even if we are
Zip's
seeing the
best course of action
Maypocalypse,
right now is just,
seeing
like,
that are get
really
absolutely blitzed is
set,
so
walk on
satisfying.
fire, combo a lot, because like, you don't get rid of the fire if you're getting hit.
Yep. Good point. Ooh, please watch out. I'm scared, man. I don't know. I'm just scared. Even I got PTSD.
I'm just trying to imagine the timeline where
Oh
like
my god, good call.
my character, you know, Raster, generally got left alone for like 4 months, and Maple
Honestly, if I'm
instead
Wong
got
right
reworked
now,
into a new
I'm
character
taking
every
note
month.
of that. Like really taking note of like how he's DIing.
I sustained myself on
up
Cyber
airs
Connect
into
Anime Arena
tether.
Fighter Slop. I was in the Ultimate
like,
Ninja
he's
Storm Mines as
tethering,
a
he's,
team. They're
like,
so
up,
bad.
like, DIing in.
Yeah, I haven't seen them do DI out or even DI up to escape the 50-50 of the tether up air, tether there, right?
I mean,
They've just
Yeah.
been
don't
doing
get me
DI
wrong.
in.
I love
Well, I think
Cyber
that
Connect
can take a
Anime Slop, but I wouldn't
Oh,
pay
wait, no,
money
it's a
for
TSR.
them
I
or
think it's
play
a
them.
TSR, man.
I'd hope so.
What was
I'd hope it's DSR.
I think.
Did
I'm
they
pretty sure it is
do
DSR.
If it's best of 5,
the
Well,
Jujutsu
2 cents bad, I
Kaisen
would hope
fighter,
for
or
DSR
was that
at
someone
least.
else?
But I'm we can talk
That was
about it
like the
another day,
tipping
but I
point
am a
for
big
anime
believer
fighters.
in
I feel like people were like,
free
enough is
bans.
enough.
I am a hater of 2-stage bans in this game, personally.
JJK,
Yeah,
FG,
no,
who
because like
did
we were
that?
talking about like, hey, yeah, potential stage FD.
Yeah.
Because like if you're Xenoburn,
so I think
First
Tia's gonna
clash?
come in a sec. But yeah, since we can talk about it now, I'm not a fan personally. I don't know how you guys in Twitch chat feel, but personally, I'm not a fan of 2-stage bans.
yeah,
In this game,
for
I've
sure.
heard people talk about like maybe 2-stage bans for best of 5, and then 3-stage bans for best of 3. Just so you're not losing so many stages with DSR involved as well, which makes a lot of sense. Me personally, I don't want 2-stage bans.
Man,
like, I'm talking
y'all
about
plat
FD,
fighters
it's like,
need to
where
just
does
learn
FD
how to
go?
play
Like,
on
it's
more
only 2
stages.
stages.
Seriously.
You have FD, probably Fire Capital,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
if you're not comfortable in Harbor, that's 3 stages you don't
Yeah.
like. And that's not even taking
No,
account Armada.
okay.
Scary. Either way,
Cyber
back to
Connect did
Delta
not
though.
make
Oh,
the
okay, okay.
Jujutsu Kaisen fighting game. It's
If they wanna bring
Viking
it to game
Inc.
5, this is their chance now.
produced by, or
Yeah, no,
published
he's
by
really
Namco.
Viking.
gonna Press the
Viking.
foot on the gas.
Yeah.
Because like,
Oh
Walk,
god, they're the
he
guys
eats
who
a
made the
lot of percent for
My
someone
Hero
who's Maple.
Academia
like an
Battle Royale.
excruciating
Is that what
amount.
this is?
So like we're like
Yeah.
if Zip like gets a grab, it's like he's dead.
And you can see Zip hungry just to get that first hit so they can start getting into
Yeah,
their,
get outta
usual
here.
autopilot, strings, right? But Walk just making the mash on into nothing.
Yeah, no, like and
The rival
honestly,
April Fool's joke should be an
and
anime
also
arena
comes down to,
fighters
like,
reuse models
like
from 2.
which
Needs someone to
game
make hyper
these,
super move
players come from
animations.
first.
Yep.
Walk, Resident, Rivals 1 player, and Zip coming
The
from
game can
Melee.
be dog shit
Okay.
Mashtopia. They just need
So, like, yeah,
hype
no,
super
like,
moves. What did you see the
really showing
Hunter
out.
Hunter fighter? It looks
Oh
ass.
man.
What?
Right
Please say psych.
Ooh, what? That was an interesting play from Walk there.
Ban
that
Walk with the
person.
tether. Ooh.
Not ask her to put aggressively mid. Fucking no, wrong.
Ban that person. Ban that person right
Wow,
now.
you're making me ban
That was,
Kuma.
like, almost genius there.
Yeah.
Almost hitting
The
the
Hunter
second
fighting
right now,
game like
Walk
looks rad as fuck.
Really, really trying to play very careful. Despite Zip,
It
the
is
one
not
being in the
appealing
higher
to
end, barely missing
the
shine
people
up
who
strong.
want to
Miss
watch
Boat, up strong on either side. Oh,
like
okay,
40-minute all
These guys are
supers
definitely gonna have first
compilations.
stop.
But like the gameplay is peak.
Okay, nice. Beautiful recovery from Zip. Can he get back on the stage?
Yeah.
Able to get rid of Lily.
It's
Doesn't even matter.
aiding
Dare's
doing
gonna
what
take
they're
it.
good at,
We
and
don't
it's
wanna let Maple go with the
and
lead.
Marvel. It's their Marvel vs.
Down,
Capcom
guys
4
out.
that everyone wanted.
Nice.
But now it's like with
Oh
Funny
my
Clown
God.
Man.
Wow.
Despite grievances, like earlier, it's
told me
still
it's
an
not.
amazing move. But what is amazing is that combo. Shine.
God,
not
I'm
Shine,
trying to,
very
like,
strong.
Of course.
Beat up my grind session by using action replay, and there's like times 10 experience gain, then times 100 experience gain. Like, is there something in the middle? Like, I don't need to be like super cracked, I just want to be a little cracked.
F-tilt right now.
Yeah, for sure.
I've noticed that's an
Still
issue with
a good
cheat
move.
like engines in general.
Get good.
You can't just be a little
Hey,
cracked.
man, never know.
Oh, okay.
Wow,
Only
it's
arena
fancy.
fighter I played a little
Fancy stuff coming from Walk.
more seriously was Pokken Tournament, and even then the arena part was only part of the game.
still
Yeah, I thought that was
back
really
up as
weird,
well.
like that it was a fighting game with
Okay.
phases. But I guess Pokken players must have liked
All
that
he has
part.
to- all Zip has to do is
Wasn't
throw him on
Pokken
stage
good?
in a
Yeah.
precarious spot
no.
like that.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Walk not
Uh-uh.
having any marking. I speak too soon.
Maple can stall for as long as she wants, man. Okay, Diaz in. Down there.
Uh-oh.
Looking for the shine spike. And,
no. I
the
would have
timing.
I would have looked for stage.
Nice tack.
Nice.
Actually escaped as well. And now
This is-
they're
oh!
going for the back.
That'll
He's
do it.
gifting
I
for free
often
stop on the
forget
last one.
that Maple's up special is a kill move.
Also, an important thing to know. Just
Maples
get-
don't
if you
forget.
see Louis in
Yeah,
this
they
up,
sure
Get
don't.
rid of it. Get rid of it.
Yup.
Really get rid of it.
That percent lead is building. Slowly
Nice.
but slowly. But as he falls,
Aw,
he'll be able to
Papa's
survive
having
as
a
well.
little dream.
No, but it's still a bad
I hope it's a
spot
good
here,
dream. I
Walk.
hope whenever he barks, it's like a good bark.
Ooh. Doesn't have invincibility.
I hate to break it to you, I literally
Flip on
think
the
that he's
back
like
as well, where you gonna go?
dreaming
Go
of
back
you
there,
walking
has
out
to
the
get
front
kill sooner or
door.
later. You're running out of time.
He's having like an anxiety dream.
Uh-huh.
Wow,
It's gonna
still
do
die?
it. Yeah, no, like that is like I said, even if it doesn't.
He doesn't
kill,
bark whenever I
you can't
leave.
rely on
He
the-
wants
on
to.
your opponent having
Yeah, but he
amazing
doesn't
DI
because
all
he's
the time.
smart.
I heard him. Pokken was good.
Yeah,
He
that's like all
has
the
I hear
warfare.
him.
Oh, hold on.
Oh
Oh,
my
my
god, his
goodness,
little
good.
noises.
Beautiful
it's so
combination
cute.
from Walk.
I've never
Able to,
like I've seen dogs stream, but
make
I've
this
never
even bigger lead.
Okay,
like had a dog that makes
rising on Wolf
noises
right now, has to finish it.
like that.
Until-
I've never had a dog that makes noises. Yeah, right. Like never in his sleep make noises.
Wow,
Have you seen this gif?
trade going in Walk's favor. No game 5 available. Zip will be losing that 3-1.
Oh yeah, no, but like it's still a good showing
That's
from
good.
both players. Like
Absolutely.
I don't even know. I don't think Zip has been playing for
Can I
that
drag
long
and drop
either.
onto?
really?
Oh my
And
god, it
he's,
just
like,
worked.
already- he's like,
Wait, bring
he's
it
like,
back.
What is this? Winner gets into top 32.
Yeah, that was impressive.
Like
It only appeared for like a
they're-
second.
like you were saying earlier to the
there.
people in round 2, they're doing something right.
Yeah,
they
they're
made
doing
him
something
right.
right. Absolutely, you know. Shout out to both of them. That's a very interesting set. Very volatile. I feel like you know.
Oh, yeah.
As long as the person
I love
was
this
involved with
gif.
advantage, it was like a matter of
It's on my
how long
it's on my
they keep their
fucking stream
advantage
now.
right? As long as I can keep pressing
Nice.
Walk was
Oh, yeah.
walking all over Zip, honestly. So shout out to them. Very good maple. I'm impressed.
Yeah, no, that was really good. I was anticipating Raster.
Oh, yeah.
like I was
Tell
saying.
everybody else it's the secondaries they're putting that against you, bro.
Oh man.
Oh man.
I don't think anyone is secondarying Raster right
Sure,
now.
for sure. Yeah, no.
You
what we get
ride
for
or you die.
merch, like honestly, because like we have some amazing items. For
Sorry, I didn't see what they. I was gonna say the Battle of BC merch, right?
Yeah.
There's a lot of things to kind of show.
Dude,
off.
can I take a nap on
Start
stream?
with
That guy who did
there's
the
a lot
Majora's
of
Mask
things
stream
to
did.
look at.
That was,
Beautiful
like,
merch
the
that
saddest
people
thing I've
can
ever
rebase art
seen.
as well. So in the scene,
yeah, no.
Watch
so they know
out,
what's going
the
on. Very
moon.
good scene as well, so very cute stuff to look at.
Heck, I even got a bucket hat, man.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Got some merch
Yo,
right there
man,
for you.
like a Vancouver bucket hat.
Oh, that's
Like
cool.
I even bought 2. One for me, one for my brother.
That's raw, and I believe as well, since we're watching Rivals, you can actually get the exclusive Loxodon Battle of B6 skin.
It's crazy
for
how
this
I
event.
still have people who say
so
Raster's
yeah, I'm
top
probably gonna be
1.
looking at that soon. Do play the character. That's really cool to see.
I don't know where it's coming from, buddy. I don't know. Oh, baby!
Baby.
I think my reaction might have scared her. Just ran
Oh.
past the window.
Shoutouts
I
to Battle BC,
am like,
shoutouts
do you
to
see what
Battle
Maples
Gaming
are doing?
for,
Literally.
hosting this.
Raster isn't even
And,
top
like,
5 right now. He's
obviously,
not!
Shoutouts to Props,
Like-
beautiful.
Okay, no matter how good you insist he is, guy that dies at 60% to stray hits is just... There's a cap of how much you're willing to put up with that shit. No character in this game is bad. Raster's not bad, but he is not as oppressive as people think he is. Unless he's like... Unless the skill gap is huge, you're playing someone who's really, really good at Raster. And I think the balance team is literally just afraid of those two situations, and that's why they keep focusing on him so much.
Okay.
I've like only gone to the Philippines once as a
Oh,
kid.
okay, so you've been to Philippines.
Like Raster, the way
Yeah,
they've
shoutouts to
decided
that.
to
Yeah, if
design
you don't know what
Raster
Balloon
is that, like,
I'd highly
when
recommend.
he
Okay.
is on you, he has to
getting-
stay on
getting
you.
some
So it
Balloon.
feels
Okay.
really
Well, yeah,
bad
I'm always-
that he
as
is
a
like
big traveler
hitting you
myself,
and hitting you
I'm
and
always
hitting you and
encouraging
hitting
people
you.
to, like, go
And
wherever
he
they
like
can.
is doing all this shit to
Especially-
get you to
especially for the
150%.
Yeah,
But then you
that's
just hit
how
him
to do
3
it.
times and he's
Absolutely.
dead.
Absolutely.
I think it's
Of
just
course, like
Rivals
I said,
1
I
Legacy
believe
because he was broken in
Dolphin
1.
is
Yeah,
back.
he was
Yeah,
broken as hell in 1.
Our Evo champion.
Our Evo champion is back.
Is back. Don't know who is.
But like nobody's playing him anymore.
They look like
Everyone who played
they
Raster
look like
in the
Pigman,
Discord
yeah,
has like
like,
moved
That
on
is
to other
Pizza the Cheetah, guys.
characters.
Don't worry about that. He's back. And I
yeah,
believe...
I saw the PM hoodie.
Like
Yeah.
the
I
transition
think they
from
look like
Raster to
him, but
Zetterburn is
I
a
believe
super
they're
easy
both
one to make.
Exodus now. I know they
Um,
play Forceman, but I think they're playing Exodus as well. I might be
Really?
wrong. I might be wrong.
Edalus.
I'd heard that they're
Show
playing
me the
Exodus as
sauce.
well as Forceman these days.
pointing to the Project M PM hoodie. Shout out
Course.
to them.
Shout out to PM Pinkmon. Devious Game & Watch, man, if you guys don't know. Devious.
Really, I'm not really a huge follower in PM, but like when I did play with my brother, like I love that.
I didn't like watch too much of it, but what I have watched,
I need the
the
duck.
Rock in the Game & Watch. It was
yeah.
pretty nasty.
Well, you know where it is.
It was pretty nasty. Either way, of course, Pinkmon come up on the
Gnarly.
stream. Dolphin Brick. Both very good players in their own
Not
right.
a duck, but
we were both impressed.
I'll call
by
it the
Dolphin Brick's
duck. I
came
want it to
around,
be a duck.
Oh, yeah.
From the last set. So we'll see what
You're doing this on stream? Are you
Another player,
crazy?
Forceburn.
What?
I might be wrong
Relax.
on the Exodus, I don't know, but I
think
think
it's,
Vacuuming
I
on
think the feed
stream.
says, it says
Imagine if I just streamed like
so,
house
yeah,
cleaning.
spoilers.
That's the kind of shit I would do.
I wonder, are we gonna get a button check?
I want to
or-
stream like really domestic stuff.
They already did the button check while we were yapping about the Battle of BC merch, so we'll see if we can get that first set for you guys on the first game as well. Again, hope you guys are
Oh,
having
my
a good
window's
time.
open, so
I don't know
like
how
doors
much
are
we've got
gonna
left,
slam
but
hard.
It's been
Oops.
fun so far, so.
I mean, time's been flying, and okay, wow, we are starting Godai Delta.
Okay.
Thank the Lord.
Okay, on the Forsburn, we're going to see
Alright.
what we can do.
Go away,
How
Killua.
do you feel about this matchup? I think most Forsburns would like this just because of the disjoint, right?
Yeah, no, for sure. And honestly, I don't blame Pikmin for going for the force.
Oh.
Honestly, because we saw earlier
House cleaning
what
meta.
Marlon was doing.
Oh yeah.
It's
Yeah,
against
you've done some
Bagel.
evil things, so that's that bad.
That was, oh man. But might be cool.
There is a way to optimize your house cleaning, so there is min-maxing involved.
Yeah, no, like very devious combo right there. Like going for the reverse inhale to like turn you around to get the spike hitbox for Dare.
Smart.
Ooh, yeah, and just like that, like I was saying,
the
like,
pizza has like
hitbox
killed
really
my
just up there.
energy.
Like,
Well,
you-
yeah,
you
it's like
don't get thrown
your
down. You
carbs.
think you're gonna get sent in an angle.
Yum.
But right now, Dolphin Brick really. This is like probably the matchup.
I can't believe I eat the way I do, and like my blood pressure is incredible, and like my blood work looks amazing, and like my cholesterol is only a little bit high.
I should be able to stock, you know, most of the
Only a
time,
little
but
bit high.
against these better Forsburn players.
But for real, like there's a range, and it is just barely outside of the max.
Now and yeah, and like I was
Something
saying,
you'll see a lot of like
little
force
out of
burns
resources,
are
force
not
to get
using
back on
side
stage,
special 2
even
anymore.
when down strong. Ooh.
It's special too.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Like they only ever use it if they absolutely have to.
Wow. Pikmin probably wasn't ready for like just like the F tilt.
Real
Like,
quick question, is it
that
worth
move
it
is,
to
like,
try the coin shop strat now?
honestly
I
underrated.
saw the video
That's
saying
like
it
a
changed,
kill
so I was
Yeah,
curious.
I mean, I think before December 3rd, that move used to be godlike. They did have to nerf it quite a bit.
If you're just starting out now.
It's still a pretty good move, I would say.
You went from like
You can kind of do it a
godlike to,
little bit
like,
with some
really
things
good
that are like very
performance
easy to
standards.
acquire. None of the new bundles are doing it anymore. It's literally just like the first few bundles in the game. Yeah, sorry, I'm pretty sure my video killed it.
What was the coin shop strat?
Where you if you buy out the coin shop,
Yeah, no, just like honestly, Doggy
you like
battling his
wait
way
for
back into
things
the
from
game.
bundles to appear in your coin shop. You buy them with coins, but then when you buy the bundle, you get
'Cause, like, right
those
now,
items
he's just kinda
refunded
poking
that
at
you already
Pikmin.
own in bucks.
Oh,
There's
right now, Nair 2, like,
the
putting in work for Pikmin.
emotes and
Wow. My
the
goodness,
emotes
okay.
and like death effects respawn platforms are still really easy to clear out, so you could do those ones if you wanted. But like the icons ones, I wouldn't bother with those. They're
That's,
like
I
very
find that a
expensive to
little
clear out
interesting,
those
like,
slots, and like who
Pikmin
needs?
not
You don't need
afraid to go
100
super
icons
mode.
you're not gonna use.
I think Super Gun's mad
Like I
good.
think unlocking the
Yeah, no,
emotes
honestly,
is fun,
just
so
forces the
that's
attention,
still
like, mental-
worth
like,
it.
you need to, like,
The death
people
effects
really gotta
and
think about the
respawn
mental
palette or
aspect of
respawn
fighting
platforms,
games.
there's
That
not a lot of
often gets
those,
forgotten. And, oh
so you
my
can do those
goodness,
too if you
flubbering
want.
the recovery from Dolphin Brick.
You
It
don't want to
was,
see that.
yeah, no,
As like a long
especially
Bitterburn
from
is honestly so boring now. He
that was
basically
looking
doesn't have a
pretty
B button
close.
anymore. That's what I'm saying though. Like they're so focused on like. Let me finish up my first thought. Like if you're in it for the long haul, anytime you see a bundle item in your coin shop, buy that up ASAP. Because then it just makes that bundle
Yeah, no, honestly,
give you more bucks
I
when you
know
do
Dolphin
end up buying the
Brick,
bundle.
He's not gonna let that get
I mean it's fine. I own the entire coin shop and then I have 400,000 coins
Absolutely.
more
need to be at,
like over that.
110%.
But I'm
I
assuming
think one of the top
with
seeds
this
on
next
Frap-
patch they're going to
Yeah,
be adding
no,
like a bunch
like,
of coin skins.
I mean,
I
if
think
he
I'll
wants
try to
defend
clear out
this
Death
title,
Effects, the
he's
extra
gotta-
skin slot for the future.
he's
Yeah,
gotta
it's worth
really
that.
lock it
That's
in
like worth
there.
doing because it's not that much of an
Yeah,
investment.
but, like, bands,
Um,
being Fire Capital and,
But yeah,
Armor,
the philosophy,
right
their
now,
balance
going to
philosophy has been like,
okay.
no, yeah, Force Burn, I get you.
Like,
Uh,
oh yeah, no.
yeah, sorry, I saw Zetterburn and I read it as Force Burn too, so I get you.
Oh yeah, no.
But like, that's their design, their like balance philosophy
Okay, he's able to get
has
back
been a
on the
little
stage.
frustrating in that regard because there'll be like 3 things a character can do that's really sacred. In Force Burn's case, those like 3 sacred things are all on his A button. And they're like, no matter what, we will not touch these things. If we do touch them, it's going to be incredibly, incredibly minor so that they can still be really good.
Wow. Like Pikmin
And like,
reading him
at
like,
the very
oh
least, this
my
does
God,
ensure that
unable
the
to
character
touch
will
this.
always like at the very least be viable because they do have like
Yeah,
a
jump
good
around him.
reliable, strong, hard to counter tool. But then they'll be okay with nerfing everything else that's good around those like 3 sacred things they won't touch. Which is like everything that was on like Forceburn's B button. So like he's still got those 3 really good tools, but then everything else is like mid. Why use them? So you just use those 3 sacred tools they won't touch even more.
3 sacred tools.
Yeah, basically that's what I'm gonna call them. I mean, the fandom has been saying, what is it? Pizza? No, not pizza. It's like taco
Bread and butter?
hamburger. No, it's the King DDD gif. It's like taco something hamburger. Taco hot dog hamburger.
I don't get it.
Hold on, I'll post the gif and you'll know it.
Pick one surviving, but taking a lot of damage though, nonetheless, Outcast.
Oh yeah, no, and oh yeah.
DDD
Eating the
taco, and it should just come up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Right now,
yeah, it's hot dog taco hamburger. It's what everyone's been calling it. The hot dog taco hamburger balance philosophy.
Like, able to equalize it out.
Okay.
They'll
Yeah,
nerf.
when the fuck does...
Wow, that
Huh?
was,
They'll nerf
he was,
anything
like,
they
a
think
little
that's
faster.
too
That
good
was a
into the
death
ground,
pressure.
except for 3 things, and then those 3 things just become the only thing a character uses.
Ooh, F strong
Wow.
for F strong.
I mean, pick one left on red with the F strong, and then
Like that's
just decided to
how
respond with his own.
I guess maybe Marlin popularized that, but everyone was like, yeah, basically that's how it feels.
As the power of the puddle shot like that, now it's time. Hickmon's turn.
And, like,
he's not dead yet though.
While it's a funny way to word it, I don't think it's like a death sentence. I think the devs are really receptive to feedback, so I'm sure they saw the meme and are probably doing more work to make sure that the kits are fun.
Absolutely.
Didn't it take forever them the nerf Zetterburn and all they did was slightly adjust dare?
He is.
You can easily spike Dolphin Brick right
Yeah.
right now if you really wanted to.
They nerfed dare a little bit. They nerfed upstrong a little bit.
Oh my god, that's what I'm saying.
I think they might have nerfed Shine at one point. I don't know.
goodness.
They've hardly touched him.
God.
Still with Forceburn, but yeah, I really wish they'd
Out here showing
buff
he-
his specials,
he is
mainly
like-
normal clone and
he
just
is
spewing
not a
smoke no
dog,
longer
he's a
feeling so
mind,
slow.
he's just going
Definitely
in there.
do think it would be more fun if Forceburn got to press the B button more often.
How are we supposed to get food after? You know what I mean?
I
Like,
would
how are
be
we supposed to chill?
incensed right now. We're running it back. Oh, I don't
Yeah,
blame
there's
him.
nothing wrong with the stage.
I think they'll get there. I'm not worried, but because like I said, they are so receptive to feedback that in a way where they don't bend to player demands, but like they are
right there. Oh my.
made aware of places where they are lacking. Like they're open to being made aware of those things.
I'm riding this momentum out.
Absolutely.
I'm on cloud 9 right now.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm a part of cloud 9 after that.
Where's that fucking video of like the man? He like leaves the office and he's like walking normal, and then he like dances a little bit, and it plays the Drift Veil City song from Pokemon.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh,
Sorry.
Not let that, like, you gotta let that motivate you. Sure.
Like instead of nerfing Zetterburn, I'd rather everyone else be buffed. Dan jokingly said that the plan to nerf Zetterburn is to just keep releasing characters that counter Zetterburn. I don't think that is gonna be the actual way they balance them. I do think that they are just gonna start buffing other characters to be more comparable to Zetter.
Yeah, no, that is,
And I hope they
that
don't
is
do it by
looking
making
rough
things
out here
easier.
for
If-
a fan of the Dolphin right now.
Like, I wish this game was a little harder. Specifically, like, the 3 things that people keep doing over and over because they're good, reliable, and easy. I wish those things were harder for everyone.
Dolphin Break really
I want
needs a way to, like,
people to be able to
recapture
do
the momentum
things that
like
are
Magic
impressive,
can do.
Yeah, for sure.
while also not being frustrated that they are getting someone to 150% and they're not dying.
Wait, we might be seeing it right now.
And the puddles, yep.
Oh, yeah, there we go. There's the back air. Good start, good start.
How's the tournament?
Nice.
It's alright.
Back on the stage, covering his tracks with bubbles.
Pikmon's here.
Dolphin Break, though, still in a precarious
Horseburn versus
spot.
Orcane.
Pikman.
Okay, the up tilt, I like that. Grabs as well.
Dude, what if I'd
Trouble.
stream this
Good
from my
grab.
bed?
The cape is there.
You'd fall asleep.
Man,
Oh my god.
He's just styling
maybe.
him a little bit. Oh man.
See, I'm like, I might put on the tournament and watch it from my bed, and then I'll fall asleep.
Pikman right now just needs to finish it. Can't get the cape the second part.
Yeah, no, for sure. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's rough. Heartbreaker. A little bit of a heartbreaker.
Unfortunately, Kate can be
Yeah,
CC'd and
game
floor hugged at all percents up to 999.
Game two.
I used to think it shouldn't be, and now I do think it should be.
Different from there, so.
I think that floor hugging cape should be a thing. All the way up to 999.
Oh, like Force Burns cape?
Yeah, yeah.
Man, that's
I thought you were talking about Super Mario.
Maybe we
Super
could
Mario's
see one
cape?
Yeah, he has a cape.
You can probably floor hug it. I don't know how that works in Melee.
He was just,
don't see a reason why not, but
he was just poking Pikmin.
it was like I was saying, you can't you can't open the door for Pikmin. You need to shut that door tight.
Yeah.
Because you give that boy
You need to shut that
he really
fucker up.
No, like you cannot. Yeah.
What?
You can't leave the
He
door
said you
open.
need to. He said you need to shut that door tight, and I was like,
He's
he's not gonna say that, and then he said
great
that.
player, of course, as we just saw. So shout out to them. We'll be getting our next set, and I believe that's Evil Nardwar popping up on the scene.
Oh really?
Kind of the locks of the West, right?
Oh, yeah.
One of the best
No,
Loxes
for sure.
overall, but definitely one of the best Loxes in the West.
Mm.
Very scary Loxodon.
I very much enjoy playing against them
So,
personally.
I used to be so against crouch canceling, meaning I'm
honestly,
kind of
fun.
thankful for it.
Am I on the receiving end of a loss? A little bit.
I
think,
wish it
Giza
wasn't so
up on
prevalent
me.
because I feel like that is a big contributor
I'm not
to
surprised
why
that
people are
Rage
only
Don't
pressing the same
really
three
good.
buttons.
Towards kind of the start of the game,
Um,
they were kind of one of the Loxes to watch. I think Evil Nardwar was on the dev streams as well.
Oh, yeah.
When they were doing that dev only bracket, I believe.
Like,
Evil Nardwar was part of the people that were playing.
It is really frustrating to have just everything constantly. Like, all people are ever doing is pressing down when they get hit now. Like, constantly, no matter what you're hitting them with.
It looks like Evil Nard, so.
Which, the way I read that is,
I'm wrong.
it's too good rather than a choice you are making. You're doing it on reaction to everything. So, I'm not going to do this from bed, but when I say I want to do it from bed, let's see if I can just set this up real quick easily instead of moving my camera.
Okay, button check. Yep, button check, of course.
Button check.
So yeah, scary set. I know Loxodon Zetterburn has been talked about very different opinions. You know,
My room
I've heard
is
Loxodon
okay.
say that they could potentially win just because of the edge guarding and fast fall alive. But then
There's like a
you
box
watch
on the
it
ground I need to
practice
pick
and
up.
it's like, damn, Zetterburn is shining all
So
over
I simply
the
won't
field,
point it at the
and I ain't got no
box.
fast button to fight that. You know what I mean? So
We saw Hyperflame pick apart a Loxodon earlier.
yeah, he beat Solar Beam the other week.
Where's that
Yeah,
camera?
so like he's
Boom
no
cam.
slouch this matchup, I'll
Boom.
say.
Oh yeah.
So here's
I
my
mean,
view.
it's
This
a
is what I
it's a canon
see.
matchup in the Oh, okay.
There's my
Well, that
gifts.
says the podcast.
Of course, what a way to end it on such a good set
When
as
I say
well.
I would stream from bed,
Right?
like, I have it up on my projector wall.
Very
Like,
strong.
I have like a white
He's
sheet
used to these matchups where
grommeted
he
and hung from
I think a
my
little bit
ceiling.
harder, can't always rely on the jabs,
Check out my
as
cool
the
light.
pros do when you got a very, you know, a very strong Zetterburning yourself.
And I would just, like, hang out on my bed.
How much was that light?
70?
Like 85 bucks?
It was like 70, I think.
Not really a flashy
I'm
light.
thinking about getting a new light fixture. But I don't
my
know
camera
if
like this the entire time while watching the game. I'm not gonna do that though, but that's what I was thinking of doing. When everyone's like, "What do you mean stream from bed?"
Already on a 2-stack right now.
Okay, what? Okay, what were you saying?
Oh, I was thinking about getting a new light fixture for both my room and the kitchen, or get one new one for my room and put that one that I have in there now in the kitchen.
Mm.
Because the kitchen one's ugly as fuck.
You know my reasoning for getting this light. The ceiling fans, like, our ceilings are just too low in this house, so ceiling fans really... It wasn't a problem for the previous owner because, you know, she was in her wheelchair all the time. But,
It's not a
like,
problem for me to have a ceiling fan, you're just weird.
you literally... I literally saw that you like rehung the control things in the kitchen because you kept fucking hitting them.
The control thing?
Like the little pole, the drawstring pole things that turn on the lights and the fan.
I mean, literally anything will do it.
I saw you loop. Yes, I saw you loop it because you kept bonking it.
Okay, but like I don't have that problem in my room.
Okay. I know I'm gonna have that problem the moment I decide I want to set up my VR, which I haven't done yet, but I'm sure it wouldn't be particularly difficult. Something. Oh, I need to catch up on chat.
Oh man, I thought
Still getting used to it. CC and floor hug feels weirdly difficult to know if I did it correctly. Maybe it's a skill issue. I mean, I'm literally just when I CC and floor hug, I'm just doing the input for spot dodge as if I am actionable. If you try to spot dodge everything, even when you are not actionable, you'll floor hug. So that's how I do it. Something I always said was there shouldn't be a game where holding down and intentionally getting hit shouldn't be better than the main defensive mechanic shield. Is that a hot take? I don't like holding down. Like, I don't think holding down should be better than shield. But like, it create something. I don't know if you guys have encountered those kinds of situations yet. But it does have, like, in my range, like I'm in plat, I will see like Ranos who literally will just sit at the ledge and hold down because they know I'm going to up special, and I cannot sweet spot my up special in a way that doesn't hit him. So he's going for the auto floor hug, and then he's gonna hit me with something before I can actually grab a ledge, and they can just do it over and over and over, and that's like some unfair melee shit. Like I don't know how many of y'all watch Melee, but like if a Sheik has you in like a tech chase situation and you miss tech, she just walks up to you and crouches at you. Because she can react to every single one of your options if she crouches. If you get up attack her, she floor hugs it and then hits you. If you roll, she chases you. Stand up, she hits you.
Gary,
I think
I'm just taking that completely out of context.
I think it's very boring if the best option is. I think it's like the easiest option is also like the best option, and it covers all options. Personally, no, not a hot take, but I also haven't played as much as other people. And Melee holding down was like the entire game. Yeah, it's in Melee, it's atrocious, and I don't want it to be like that in Rivals. And there are situations where it is like that in Rivals.
If a stage is bad for both players, is it really?
I think this stage is low-key good for both characters. Low-key.
Yeah, low-key if you're an advantage.
I should be paying attention to this. This is Evil Nardwuar versus Hyperflame. Ooh.
One half of the puzzle.
Evil Nardwuar?
Yeah. The good Nardwuar already got defeated.
What do you mean?
I'm kidding. Relax.
Oh. I thought you were serious.
Playing really well, by the way. Really impressed.
Well, I think like Loxodon is Goo Goo Gaga easy mode. He stops being Goo Goo Gaga easy mode, and like
I mean,
he's like Claren, where they both stop being easy at Diamond.
For like this stock. Building up extra credit.
Good chase. Doesn't even need to wait. Just runs them down.
So like any Loxodon that's playing Loxodon at this level is absolutely popping off with like sauce.
Really hungry for this kill.
Popping off with the sauce.
Kuma says you got so distressed from me talking about good Nardwuar.
Well, I just like I thought it was real. Like there really was two people in this tournament named Good and Evil Nardwuar.
Dude, if someone started entering tournaments as like Evil Soul Bird Guy, I'd probably ask if they were single first off.
But like, yeah, like you're saying, unsafe, so he had to back out. But right now, Nardwuar having stage goal loses it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man, eating a lot of percent.
And I like to
Is that why they won't buff Lox? They won't buff him because he's good.
Okay, back air, reverse hit, off stage yet once more.
He's just like bad in one specific place where like he starts requiring the pilot to actually be good. Like, look how cool that shit was. Like, Loxodon is full of sauce, but then like in mid-level play, he's just like winning off of stray back airs, and I think that's so boring.
Nice. Oh, that might be it. Yeah, that's it.
Part of me wanted Loxodon to like fill the gap in my heart where
count your stars that he hasn't been
they
doing
left, like where Sylvanos left, being like a sort of a mid-range stage control character, and he kind of fits that. Oh! Oh, that would have been nasty. It was nasty. That was really good. See, I think things like that is really cool on Loxodon.
I mean, I have my doubts. I have my doubts on that stage.
Nah, that stage is good for Lux.
My friend keeps complaining how bad he is, and I'm trying to tell him he's cracked.
Oh yeah, no, for sure, for sure.
They don't even have the bottom one excuse anymore. That one goes to Edalist players. But being bottom one in this game is still like, yeah, you're still top 11. There's no one in this game is bad.
So I mean, I don't mind it.
No, it's Sky Kisuke. It's very close though.
I mean, this stage is relatively
yeah.
good for both players, honestly. For both characters, I mean. Not really any for you to run away from these two fire characters.
I mean, it's not like Bird Guy's personality matches bad guys in any way, so.
Oh man, I can see the vision. He was trying to go.
Did you know that my character Metalhead, his personality is based off of Soul Bad Guy?
Maybe he's not had an opportunity.
Freddie Mercury?
So far, he hasn't done it so far. Done it yet.
I mean,
yeah.
probably only does it like for people
like,
he doesn't.
I think my favorite part of Soul Bad Guy is that he's just Freddie Mercury with anime powers.
They might be
Freddie Mercury doesn't act like an asshole.
Soul Bad Guy's not an asshole. Well,
Soul Bad Guy's an asshole.
He held it. He got out too early.
I think Freddie Mercury might have been an asshole if like his home blew up and his buddy like turned him into the super killer. I don't know. And his wife into the Gundam.
Yeah.
Nice.
Like crazy whenever you're in a besties trio and like one guy blows up the other guy's wife. And then like makes like a big dick mecha out of her.
Stuff from Hyperflame right now, able to maintain this lead, and oh man, wow!
Where's that? Hold on.
Do you think they would ever be bold enough to bring Justice back?
They fucking better.
I mean, the whole point of like Guilty Gear as is now is like, well, the bad is defeated. Now what? We're all the killers with nothing to kill.
Queen of the Tongue.
Not the best EI, but okay. Finally.
Well, that's why they're striving.
Yeah, no, like for sure. That was
like I like Guilty Gear streaming right now, where like everybody's just kind of like living their best lives.
Like I feel like adding Justice would be like, oh. Well,
okay, but imagine they add Justice and like she's chill.
Imagine, Jesus Christ! I highly doubt that will happen. What can I tell my heavyweight player friend to convince him to get Rivals 2? I'm struggling with words. Heavyweight player, like who? All heavyweights?
Oh man, he's just making
Trad Fighter heavyweights?
I'm surprised even Nardo's not going for like kind of the up throw tusks.
Trad wife.
Maybe not this percent though, so maybe not.
I mean,
every time you say Trad Fighter, I think about Trad wives.
He won't get the game because he thinks heavyweights are dog right now. Like in Rivals 2? Oh, absolutely not. Oh my god. If you want to play like OP heavyweight, you play Crag.
Yeah, Crag is right there, bud.
You're never behind or ahead of a heavy.
Crag is still broken, but like people don't know it because like Zetterburn bullies him, so he's not getting the top 8s.
Good chase going on, so really smart from Hyperflame, claims that second game. 2-1 now.
Good stuff.
What level does Trapinch evolve at? Hello? This thing's level 32. Evolve already.
Yeah, I do feel like
stupid idiot animal.
Justice but Chill is just like Dizzy or Jacko. Yeah.
In the third game,
well, yeah.
going for a lot of F-tilts are just
Like,
really working out.
fucking,
have
what's her
all-
name?
We have all the Valentines now, right?
Yeah, exactly. Well, except Valentine.
No.
What? No, he won. Wait, unless like that was. Oh wait, no,
Like,
that was,
why
All the
can't I
tier
think of her
lists
name?
you
I
both tell me they
literally.
suck are just there's no tier list. Our like weakest character is like A,
Yeah,
right?
no, back to Delta. Okay, no, I had a little. amnesia
Fuck.
there.
Who
Yeah,
do I play in
well,
Guilty
we can go
Gear?
back to
Fuck.
the
What's her name?
Star, 'cause Narwhal won on
Ramlethal?
Ramlethal. I was trying to because like Ramlethal's right there and she's fucking chill as fuck.
Ramlethal
Is he on
won
the
Arc World
jumps?
Tour.
Oh, no, down
Oh,
there.
Slay! I'm sad I missed it. I love to see a good Ram.
No, never mind. I told
Is there
you.
such thing as a bad Ram? Oh.
He writes down what it is.
Me.
Oh,
If I was Evil Nardwar, I mean, in the moment, you're not really thinking about it, but in hindsight, they should have just fallen together.
it's so hard to kill Zapman as long as he can, touch the wall.
Like, he should
Like, here's my take on tier lists.
And then, like, it would have been socks. Would have been Smash 4.
Everyone was saying Raster was top 1.
Wow.
Oh my god. Everyone was saying Raster was top 1 and that Orcane was like
Oh, yeah, no, for
at
sure.
best
Hey,
bottom
that-
3.
That down strong is not as fast as it used to be.
For sure.
The number 2 seeded player in the world, Marlin, has just dropped Raster to play Arcane full time, and he wins. That's so sad, Hyperflame. He did it again.
Damn.
Like, tier lists don't fucking matter right now.
Spike and actually messed it up. Wow.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. They're about two apiece. Hyperflame in the lead now.
And like community tier lists are even more wrong,
Double nair.
because you've got like
Can't find it, the F to bring
silver
it back in.
opinions mixing with gold
Mix,
opinions
send them back
mixing
in
with
reverse
platinum
into
opinion.
good
Like,
grab available.
not that any
I played
one
with
group is
Survivor,
wrong, but
good
like
Oh, good
a
stuff
gold
from
player's
Hyperflame.
tier
Just
list
shine-
is completely
shining all over the place and
irrelevant to
trying
like a
get
diamond
the
player's
grab.
tier list. A diamond player can say, "Oh my God, Raster's the best character in the game," but like a silver player is never gonna struggle with a Raster, right?
Swipe magma
For sure.
Like, it is, like, again, more fear factor from if you're Hyperflame or if you're just up against Evil Nardwar in general. Ooh, that's gonna do it.
Yeah, with-
Shine up strong.
On these floating characters.
So, and specifically with like Marlin and Orcane, everyone thought Orcane was bottom 3.
Telling people.
Ah, man.
It's
Like
weird.
nothing, Orcane got nerfed to that point.
My gameplay.
Nothing changed. They reverted some of those nerfs on Orcane, but they never gave him a substantial buff. They just like reverted some nerfs.
Really optimizing, like, the punishes right
And then
now.
they
Like,
even
wow,
technically
just the fact
nerfed
you're
him
gonna
again
do it.
recently.
Can we get those?
Nothing changed,
60%?
but Marlin kept getting results. And it's just because Marlin is the better player, and
Still
he
gonna do a lot, though.
is he really jives with
Oh,
Orcane's
man,
playstyle.
Could we see a game 5?
He pushes the
Literally one
character.
combination. Evil Nardwar's in it.
That's what I'm
doesn't look
saying.
likely,
After the
but,
big
you know, there's still
update that
chance.
streamlined the
Still
game to make
chance
it more
for Delta
engaging,
to
everyone
get
was
away
swearing
from
up and
it.
down
No,
Fleet was
she's
bottom
gonna
1.
do it.
Everyone was
Oh,
swearing
gonna do
Fleet
it.
was
Yeah,
bottom 1, and then
Hyperflame
like
getting the upset
Cake Assault
over
was
Evil
forced
Nardwar.
to
Great
bring
stuff.
Fleet
Stuff
out
to Hyperflame.
to
Really kept this cool.
win. What was the event?
Just a great play overall.
Oh.
Obviously, even though I did play quite well.
A very
I
recent
do
event,
think
the one
that
where
a couple
Toothbrush
of
took second
confirmed,
place,
they just
forced
weren't
Cake
hitting
to
them well.
switch. Was it
I do feel
Cake?
like Hyperflame really took advantage
Or
of
was it Marlin? I
They
think
were kind of just going balls to the wall. Why not?
there was an event recently. I can't remember which one it was, but
The lock stunts unbecoming.
it was
They're
Hungry
showing
Games,
things
right?
that-
I think it was
like,
Hungry.
maybe-
Oh my God, I can't
maybe
remember.
Evil Nardwar
There
is to
was
see,
one
like,
very
usually we were,
recently
like,
where
saying
Cake Assault was
they're
playing
going for
Forceburn
Tuska's kills.
in grand finals. Kept losing, and swapped to Fleet for the rest of the games and took the tournament.
Just things like that I wasn't seeing. Unfortunately,
Everyone
maybe
is
they didn't
good.
have the chance to.
Everyone
Who
is
knows?
playable.
Maybe some good DI from Hyperflame. Who knows? I won't flame anyone. Either way, Hyperflame is the actual true flame. Getting into
true.
top
Play who
phase
you
to win a
want.
side. Shouts to him, man. I've been
And then, like,
I think people need to like stop paying attention to fucking tier lists, dude.
Literally.
That guy's pretty nice. So.
No, he's
Literally,
like-
go have fun, play a game, enjoy yourself, live, laugh, love.
The thing is, it's rivals too.
This is a grand side.
Yeah, for sure. We'll see how he gets on.
Your character,
It's a bit
even
late
if they're
tomorrow.
bad now, they'll
But
never
guys,
be
that
bad
was the last
forever.
set, I believe, of our block. Hope you
The
guys
Rivals
enjoyed
devs
it.
don't
That
let
was
characters
great
be
for you.
bad.
It was a really fun time. Shouts to Gallant Gaming. Shouts to the whole production team. Shouts to everyone involved. I think we're gonna get onto our next
Dude,
Dude.
Fleet be downplayed as fuck. Yeah.
Yo, I'm just like glad that Battle BC has.
Pokemon games are so funny because like I'm literally trying to go to the gym and it's like the gym leader's busy, come back at a different time. So I go a different direction and they're like, why don't you try fighting the gym?
It's my first
Like,
time commentating a huge major.
Don't worry about it.
what do you want me to do, buddy?
She's probably bottom 2, but she's still
I was
broken.
more nervous about the commentating block then.
I can do something really cursed right now.
Yeah, no, like,
but guys, we're gonna get out of
Yeah.
here. Hope you guys enjoyed. We'll see you later.
yeah, more things to come. More things to come.
What's coming? I don't know what's coming, but let's go do something incredibly cursed.
I'm bottom 2.
Okay.
What?
Mel admits to being a bottom live on stream. You don't have to say.
I've done
Don't
that
say anything.
before.
Don't say anything. Rivals to tier maker. How do I reset? Oh, Olympia's on here now.
Wow, I think she's probably gonna be bottom 2. I'm joking. I don't know anything.
Okay.
Can you link me this stream? I'll just watch it from bed.
Rivals of Aether.
Show it to me.
God, I can't. I'm not watching it on my computer.
Ugh.
Where is my... I guess I have to make one? Browser, here we go.
The girls are fighting.
Olympia was broken in one and she still looks broken. Okay. No, you know what? I'll leave it at B. We'll just do S, A, and B. Should I do this in reverse order? It might be easier if I do it in reverse order. Bottom one is Aether, which I say with no malice. Like, even the bottom one character is still really good. He has to do a lot of work. My tier list is a combination, let's say it's a combination of results, so characters that we know are strong because they're getting results. Effort. Lower effort characters can get further without requiring as much work. Which actually makes it less mentally draining to climb a bracket. It's actually very important. If you have to play a hard character throughout an entire tournament, it can be really draining. Potential is something I put really low on a list. Like, I don't think potential is as important as what people are actually doing. But at the same time, you don't want to ignore broken things a character can be doing and people just aren't doing it yet, but like we know they're there, which is what happened with Maple. People were ignoring that Maple was really good and we could see she was really good and she was doing really good things, but not consistently, so people weren't like, they were just brushing her off. Okay, so my bottom one is Aether because he works hard. His tools are a little bit unreliable. Like, no results. I'm not even gonna bother with Olympia. Oh god, Shulk's potential. Yeah, I remember it.
They put Shulk in this game?
Yeah, Shulk in Rivals. Really cool character, though. Very cool design, but yeah, same situation. Where the character had potential, but the problem is he also had to work to unleash that potential in a game where a lot of characters don't have to work. Okay, so who comes after Aether?
Aether Jr.
Actually, I'm gonna go with who I think. Who do I think is the #1 best guy in the game right now?
So bad guy, probably.
This is really, really hard to say. What are we doing now? Is away for a bit. I'm doing a personal opinion tier list, mostly based off of results, effort required to put into a character, and potential is kind of important, but not the most important thing. I mentioned earlier, like, you still want to consider potential because, like, Maple kept getting put low on tier lists because people weren't considering her potential. But then in the same tier list, they were putting Raster as number 1 because they were considering his potential. So as long as we're aware of it, we can be more insightful. But we knew what Maple was capable of. We knew what she could do and that she had a ton of potential. And people just weren't.
Classic misogyny, buddy. She was hitting that glass ceiling.
Flindo, that is exactly where my brain was. My brain was literally going, is it Zetter, is it Rano, or is it Maple? There's like a sort of triad where, like, oh, maybe Zetterburn's number 1, but then Zetterburns are getting killed by Maples, which is like a good thing if people think that Zetterburn is number 1 and then he has a counter. But I think what we're actually seeing is that Maple's number 1 and that she doesn't have a counter. I hate Crag, but I think like the better characters in the game right now are eating him alive, so that's what's keeping him in check. So I can't reasonably put him. I am doing these in order in the tiers. So let's say... I feel like it's really controversial, but... I do think Maple is a secret number 1 character. And my opinion has certainly changed. Like I said, it's based off of results and potential as well. And like for a while she didn't have results, but now that she has results, you can clearly see what she was capable of. I remember the olden days of release where Maple was just the worst and not worth playing. That turned out not true. Yeah, really. They hardly changed her. Like they gave her some very tiny buffs that did not drastically affect the way she played. So she was always good. And people were saying she was always good, but nobody was listening. The developers were saying she was always good. My number 2. Zetterburn. Do I have to explain it? He's much easier than Maple. Lower potential, but also tons and tons of results. I didn't mention whether or not like how hard I put pure power. How I value pure power.
Flux
It's important.
Spargo's here.
If the match starts, I'll stop this. But if they're just like button checking and stuff, it's like the opposite.
Are
of what
they
did to
saying
K1
that women
Smash.
can't chew on rocks?
I can't hear them right now. They nerfed the poor Crocsvest tools, even though he was ass anyways. Yeah, that's certainly Smash style of doing things. Like, they did that to Pichu, too. Like, they just... Oh, are they going right in?
Bellingham player, Bellingham pretty close to here, just a quick drive away.
Yeah.
Across the board
Okay.
there, basically. So this is
I'll continue the tier list in between games.
He did not like this matchup. He thinks this character is broken.
And like, keep in mind, I am a platinum ranked player, so my tier list has platinum level bias, but I do pay attention to high level meta, so it's not purely based off of platinum experience and knowledge.
Yeah, and I come from the land of maples. We've got like 4 top maples in NorCal. It's just Elgies and Dark, and it's brutal out there. Yeah. So I'm very well familiar with this character and how the dastardly things she can do.
And I think it's important to say, I can hear them now, by the way, Mel.
This is going to be about, finding the bursting.
They were saying something about men chewing rocks, but they were like, if a woman's up there, they don't have to chew on rocks or something like that. Women should chew on rocks.
Everyone
We
should
need
chew
more
on
women
rocks.
who chews on rocks.
Yeah.
Like,
Um,
Yeah, just space and
geologists say you should swallow one small rock a day.
tilt down. That's probably her best.
Yeah.
That might be one of the best ground.
I think an important thing to say too is like, at this level of play, it doesn't matter who you're playing. Like, it's still character expression trumps all. So there is no getting carried by your character when you're literally seed 4 or when you're seed 29. I'm mostly bronze because I've been on and off on the game. I think once the big ranked update comes out, I'll hit the big grind. That'll be fun. I don't know how grindy I'll get with ranked, but we'll see. I'm very rank repulsed.
Massive hitbox in front of her as well as, oh my god, that is such a disaster in the matchup. Just every time Lily's on stage, the whole field gets thrown out. But yeah, I mean, Spargo picked
Does Craig eat rocks too?
I think he said something about eating rocks and lovers.
Oh, he probably eats rocks.
Or does he even talk?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Great timing on that up B. It's just
I only romanced women.
your refresh to be able to have the invincibility frames all the way through it. And yeah, tough spot to be in. And now, I mean, Claire, no stranger to these early percent combos. The tippers just make it so difficult to get out of them. You have so much time to react to DI, and now it's a little bit jump.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, trying.
Wow.
He's just doing
That was a very interesting strat they chose there.
Oh my god.
Hey, it paid off.
You'll just see most people.
I mean, Spargo's like a good player.
Yeah,
Right? He's
he
like
used,
extreme.
He used Lily to pop down special, which is like, yeah, you can do that, but like the point of it was that he put out a huge uncontestable hitbox that hit the Maple like just outside of it with enough hit stun that he was able to go in and punish her.
Yeah.
Right now, Spargo looks. I would say
Apple looks so cute with his new outfit.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I like the CC there from Kasai. Tried to squeak out.
Seeing him in a new harness makes me like realize how ratty his old harness was.
Like low percent clearing up is
2 years old.
Yeah.
Yep. And there's so many layers to that recovery that it's difficult to really win that mix a lot of the time unless your reactions are super.
Uma says
not a lot of layers to that one.
Craig probably eats rocks, but he shouldn't.
With one wrong DI on a forward air.
I think they're good for him.
Does he shit rocks?
You don't want to be set too far off stage.
I guess
Yes.
if he's eating them, he's shitting them.
I mean, he's a bug. Bugs are like all about their shit.
Okay, yeah. Lily's gonna go ahead and try chomp with
Using defaults when this game has such cool cosmetics is wild.
Didn't get the right direction though, so
I mean, it's a little bit funny.
a lot more.
I guess they have been using skins on stream.
Acting out a little bit. Yeah, it looks like he mistimed his down B.
I wonder why.
That wall cling. Oh.
Like why
I
they're
think-
doing default.
I think Spargo just does use default, Clarin.
Tough spot to be in for Kasai, but we are in a all best of 5 tournament, which is awesome to see. And Kasai, picks up that first stock with the up tilt up B. One of the things about like the high percent confirms from Maple.
Nothing
is
wrong with
eventually-
Clarin default. She's still a cutie anyways. Okay.
Didn't get the jump quite right. He had an idea, but couldn't quite finish.
Is she a cutie or is she a hottie?
See, I was thinking this. I'm like, I don't think I would call her a cutie. I would call her a hottie.
Yeah.
Over and over again. It's so crazy how it just works.
Where is she on the like butch femme scale?
Yeah. Bit of a lazy jump
She's
back
Futch.
in after the
Futch,
smoke.
ah.
You wanna just- I think
Okay, where's
personally,
Maple?
fastball up B. Yeah, fastball up B. Like at least
Butch.
have the ability to
So Maple's more butch.
jump back and you don't
yeah.
want the side platform. It's curtains.
Maple doesn't wear any fucking clothes. She's butch as fuck.
It's butch to be naked.
Yeah.
Like short hot blazer and you just like power shield grab. Yeah, you're like feels
In
good.
this universe, it is.
Money in my hand.
Palm is like pure femme. Is Fleet also
Yes.
pure femme?
Tilt as well.
No.
But 86%, no slouch on that damage meter.
She's
She's like mostly femme.
mostly femme. There is a scale for it, so, like that I've
Uh-huh.
used before, but I don't know where it is.
I'll
And
need
I'm in
to
bed
put
right now.
the rivals women on this tier list.
Yeah.
The one just like right before everything.
Lorena is like pure butch, and then what?
Not as familiar with
Artemis
Oh.
is right above or right
It's a
below
game
that.
Oh.
that has the classic fighting game
You're mentioning my queens.
Like,
Oh yeah.
baby idiot boy mashing, and then like
Um,
middle players. Like you can't mash. You can't just mash in high level players. Like
Yeah,
sometimes you
Lorena
just
is
mash.
is
Sometimes
pure
you mash, you
butch.
just gotta right, and
She
whenever
like
someone's going for a
she's
combo,
like
it gets subbed out.
she's like extreme
You gotta
butch.
mash. Yep, you know,
It's
you just
true.
gotta
Artemis is probably a little less
You got
butch than
enough
Lorena, at least
Yeah, I
in
love
my
when people, you know, go for tomahawks on me because
experience
I
with
don't
both
really
of them.
In your
look at it when I'm
fucking
hitting the
Butch
Yeah,
Artemis
I saw you post
experience.
the shield, not Naird.
Yeah.
That's on you, man.
That's-
Like, for all I know, they could add Lorena to the game and make her femme as fuck for some reason, so...
I'm pressing buttons.
yeah, true.
Right now, Spargo. I mean, those button presses are looking pretty good.
It's like a Catra Scorpia situation.
It's the
Reseed though.
Oh,
Lorena would wear the dress, but
shield runoff re-grab is always
Claren would
nice.
wear the
That
tux.
shield to kind of cancel the momentum.
yes.
Slide.
Yeah.
Now Spargo picking up this combo once again, just so clinical with the execution on this.
I miss Catra and Scorpia.
You don't
Is
have to do
Rano
anything fancy
femme?
here. You just keep making
Rano?
the same combos work.
That's what
Yeah,
Kuma just said.
They'll be
Rano's
in
femme.
range for a kill
he's
confirm.
femme leaning.
Or the on the top. Yeah.
Wow.
That move is a cannon, man. You get hit by Tipper up there. Ooh.
It's over.
Spargo 3 stock.
That's like a 5.
Okay, back to my tier list while they're like between shit.
I love
This
how
is all I've got so
how
far.
it's just like he's loading a cannon, just like
I called Claren a cutie. Here we are now having a detailed discussion on how Butch Lorena is.
I'm sorry, I can't help it. When I hear talk of women, I have to discuss.
Okay, so my tier list. Number 3. Rano, for sure. No doubt in my mind. I don't know
I view her as one of the best characters
what.
in the game. People have a huge
Okay, here's my thing. Rano could actually be number 2. For some, hold on, I need to make them be silence. I would put Rano at no. I feel like Rano can be so much more evil. Rano can choose to be non-interact. Like, it's very difficult for Zetterburn to choose to be non-interactive and win. Rano can choose to be non-interactive and just win. And the only thing stopping him from doing that is like top players can stop him from doing that. Next week on Wednesday. On Wednesday, I can almost guarantee you that we're going to be getting 5. We'll be getting 4 new lovers skins, and then possibly halfway through the month, a 5th one, but not guaranteed. Losing with Rano is a choice. Rano players just aren't lame enough yet. Fucking say more, King, because you're so right. Rano players just aren't getting lame enough yet. They can be so much lamer, and like I'm saying, Zetterburn can choose to not interact, but it's not going to win him the game. As soon as Rano decides they don't want to interact, they can just start winning. That's like every single ranked experience I have with Rano. If he has a 1% chance higher of winning, if he stops playing the game with me, he'll start doing that. And they simply haven't done anything about it yet because, like you said, Rano players just aren't getting lame enough yet. It's like they know that the moment they get lame with him, they're gonna nerf him. Number 4. This one's tough.
Number 4.
Oh, shut up.
Have you commented on the fact that one of these shoutcasters has openly listing that he does not have a social media presence?
Good for him.
I love
Or
that
sorry,
for
that
him.
happened. He literally gets
No, I love that
damage
for
by
him.
not interacting character is lame. They could take away like poison doing damage on whiff and like he'd still be good.
I honestly forget that Rano has poison.
Yeah, that feels like it's intent. Honestly, I feel like it should be the other way around. If you have a poison stack on you and he hits you, he should deal 1% more damage. Let's just say it's locks to piss people off. Could you imagine? I'm trying to think who is.
Can you hear Apple?
Yeah, just a little bit. This might be controversial. I think it's Crag. I think it's Crag, and just like Zetterburn specifically is keeping Crag from like dominating all of the brackets right now. I know that Force Burn is getting like a lot of results, but it's really just like 1 or 2 people. So I was trying to think like if a more mid Force Burn is playing a Crag on their level, the Crag's probably gonna win, right? And then my final top character, my final S tier is gonna be Force Burn. Do I have to explain it? He's just good. His A button's really good. Are his players holding him back? No, not really. Why isn't he higher? Because the other 4 characters are way more broken than he is, but they don't have Cake Assaults playing them, so we just don't know. Is it controversial to put my next character as Clarin? I think she's like stupid goo goo gaga easy. Up to like literally diamond to where she suddenly has to start trying to win. But up until that point, she can get away with just pressing buttons and not moving, and she can just stay still and tilt you, and she'll probably do well. Once you like start playing bracket, she requires tons more effort than any of the characters listed above her. In terms of pure power, she doesn't quite crack it the way that these 5 characters do. And her results have been like shaky. She has great rep. Like Spargo reps her really well, but you know, that's just Spargo doing well. Clarin is weird to me because she's so good, but she doesn't feel good to play for me. Just keep jumping and jump and then press a direction on your C stick and you'll like understand. You'll get it. Or just set your right stick to tilts and then just mash tilts while standing still and you'll get it. Finally, Raster. Finally get to Raster. This is based on exactly this point in time, this point in history, where he is right now. Last patch, he probably would have been here. Like, bare minimum. Possibly even here. Yeah, but one single patch cycle has, like, just killed him. He requires more effort than every character above him. He requires more effort than every character above him. He's got more... He only really runs you over if the skill difference is huge or if he's being played by like a number 1 player. But like his kill confirms aren't actually confirms. They're based off of hard DI reads most of the time. If he grabs and throws a fast faller backwards, they're probably dead. He doesn't have to really adjust that much to hit them with like a forward strong. But they killed a lot of people who are still saying that he's number 1 or whatever didn't get the memo that they literally removed his forward air from the game. Like, it's just gone. Hold on, let me check the stream. Okay. They removed his... No, that's a car.
Oh.
They removed Raster's forward air from the game. It's just, like, not there anymore. The few tools that Raster still has are really good. Scraw is still really good. Dash attack is still really good. His up and down tilts are still really good. So like he's not useless, but you gotta be kidding yourself if you think that he is anywhere near as good as Maple, Zetterburn, or Rano. You can, if you want to have a serious discussion about like how he is actually better than Clarin or Crag or Forceburn, we can have that conversation, and like I'll assume good faith. But if you try to convince me he's better than Rano, Zetterburn, or Maple, you're literally wrong. What do they do to Fair? They basically made it so the knockback growth on it is non-existent unless you hit it at like a specific sweet spot. So more or less, if you miss the sweet spot, they just like fall straight up and then can just get away. It's more or less, it's not completely worthless, but I've gotten into the habit of literally just pressing Nair anytime I'm approaching someone in the air. I'm only ever using forward air if I absolutely need that extra little bit of disjoint. Like I'll need it a lot versus like a Clarin. But like it doesn't send them anywhere. I think you can kind of do some confirms off of the sour spot. But generally, you can't use it to swap people off the stage reliably anymore, so you just don't. So yeah, that's... I'm putting Raster, like... God, where is that? That puts him top 7? Oh, God. Don't post this tier list anywhere. People will... Oop, the game's starting. I'll continue the tier list after.
That's right.
So there's not exactly a lot left to do.
We are hopping into the canon matchup, and we actually have the Excalibur skin.
Yo.
Six skin. I actually am a fan of when they change the name on the skin,
Yeah.
but you can't do it too often, right?
Yeah.
You gotta make a choice.
Oh, I mean, that's not Zetterburn, that's Excalibur. Right?
Yeah.
That's the whole thing. Oh.
Vortigon and Botman. Don't know either of these players. C98 and
Change from the recent patch.
C28.
Mystery.
Oh,
Oh.
Botman. I don't know Botman, but apparently they're seated very high, so they must be good.
I've seen that Beastly clip.
Oh man,
He's just carrying through the whole time. He's here as well.
Yeah.
There are a lot of really solid...
I mean, like
Zetterburn
Vortigon,
players.
Seed 98.
People have been
Wait,
saying that
how many were there?
Zetterburn is,
This is a how many entry tournament? I think it's like 120 or something. You hate Excalibur? I like Excalibur.
Beastly this weekend, and right now Botman is showing off. You know, Zetterburn, pretty strong character.
Yeah. I mean, coming in as the higher seed here, I believe. Yeah.
He's got werewolf vibes, so I dig it.
Like that. Okay.
Yeah, and something that you can always pick up a confirm off of if your opponent doesn't get the either the
This
CC
game
or
needs
the
a
shield.
werewolf.
You know, just that fireball chasing down. Once you're in on,
Someone has certainly been trying.
Keep the combo going. Doesn't really have those
We'll try harder, man. There was a character
like,
contest.
reasonable, but it doesn't hit everywhere.
Yeah.
Wait, I think I missed a patch. What's
I
that
think,
icon
like,
above
Force
Force for?
Base
Oh,
issue
that's
is
on
just,
whether
like,
or not
getting
his
other
clone
in
is
this matchup.
available.
With having, like, a good projectile and then also
Because
just,
they
like,
started
being able to
doing, like,
combo the hell out of the character.
they started doing
really
conditional
sounds
cooldowns for the clone,
But,
like
I mean,
based
where he
on
really shines in a lot
I
of
forget
cases, especially when I see
if
gameplay,
it's
is that
it goes on higher
offstage,
cooldown if you
you
hit
do
either
a
him
lot
or
better
the
if
clone.
you
I don't
have
remember
the
which
right-
is which.
if you have the right
But like it'll go on like a
Forceburn has the opportunity
3
to
second
get that back
cooldown
up
if
the-
you do a
up the
certain thing
down
instead of a
air to
1
get
second
some spikes,
cooldown,
reset the
or
edge
however
guard,
long
even
his
if you tech
cooldown
sync,
normally is.
it's
I
still
forget what it
tough.
is.
Do you think
But
he shot that side B
different
high
conditions will put the
to
clone on
very-
different levels of
he-
cooldown, so
he,
they added that
whiffed
icon so it
through
wasn't
the
as
barrier.
confusing
Yeah, I think
for
they
people
got
who
a
didn't
jump-
understand
a
the
jump read.
conditions.
Yeah.
And it's like one of those multi-purpose options,
Yeah.
right? You can throw it out to read a jump, and then if they parry, they can't parry it that high.
Yeah.
That one just high enough to get the parry on.
Try to go for the double dip off the Meteor Crush, but it's not quite quick enough.
He's a Zetter player. I am assuming they just auto seed them high.
Than it is a Falco Dare.
True. And yeah, just a pickup with the Forge Strong. We have the full smoke up on deck. Wonder what he's gonna use that for.
I mean,
Oh, they're probably doing
yeah,
a full
you get
best of
that
5
tossed
tournament
out.
because there weren't that many entries. Like this is still a large in-person event.
Doesn't seem to need it.
oh, God.
But like relative to the other ones they've been having,
Back.
this one's kind of smaller. I think they do have like 120 entrants.
Before the Spummel? All right.
You gotta look in their eyes.
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
You
yeah,
gotta make sure they know.
I like to do that when I'm
Man,
about to
Evo's
forget
gonna
I
be
mix them
crazy.
on the
Can't
floor.
wait for that. Dan says he really wants
Bears looking-
he really wants Olympia to win
The,
Evo.
like
Uh.
smoke fall, teleport back into a.
It was like said kind of jokingly,
Yeah.
but
It's like it resets.
he was saying like oh
your
there's
opponents take the
ZB.
bait. It doesn't actually
Not the
It doesn't
person
actually
standing
do
up.
anything, so
The
just
person in
like,
like the blue jacket.
empty jump. You know, just
Oh.
go for something.
Um,
Alright,
Don't
I'll wait.
overcommit.
Yeah, you don't have to commit.
Yeah.
He was jokingly saying like
Really, I mean, Omen, you know, looking
Olympia
super
is like
strong
they're
here,
in
so
with
a
the
lot
fighting
of,
game
A
community.
lot of fundamental play, a lot of easy, nice Aether confirms.
Ooh,
You know,
I-
that back air up strong.
Makoto.
Makoto.
Olympia
Yeah,
is
Fortune's,
generally
like, the
quite
stage is
popular.
Really easy to like.
Well,
keep
I was
your
gonna say
opponent
with
before it's actually
FGC,
spaced
but
out
she's
with
literally
them
like the
strong,
most
but
popular
Yeah,
Rivals
Zedder
character
just carries
in
off
general.
So quick. Like you DI one forward air wrong, and you're
See, that's one thing too. Like,
Yeah.
I know Dan
And
was
even
jokingly
sometimes if you
saying,
DI the forward air right, but he hits the right
let me
hitbox,
turn
and
up
it's just
my
like, alright, we're still going.
exposure.
Yep. That move is just a party starter, honestly.
He was jokingly saying like, oh, our plan to
Zedderburn,
nerf
surprise player, pretty good
Zedderburn is to
One of the most consistent
add more
kill options
counters,
in the
but
game
like,
as well, just-
you're gonna see a lot less Zedderburns because people are just gonna switch over to Olympia because they like her,
Okay,
and I
like
think
the idea.
that's
Yeah,
perfectly
Olympia
valid.
did go for sweet spot there, so he just was able to use the hurt box.
I think
or the hitbox, pardon me.
the players
So a
just
little
fell
bit
off because
off on that
Edelus wasn't up
recovery,
to people's
and, yeah, Vortigern
expectations. I'm sure we will get a spike in
seems to
players
have
when Olympia drops.
a bit of a struggle in this matchup, but I mean, it's
It is
to be
funny how like
expected at this
Edelus
point.
is sort of like
You know, sometimes it's,
an example of how
from that big of a deficit.
I don't want to say
Oh, I like that. I like that. That
nasty
was
or
spicy.
cruel, but like
Okay, I
Not a
like
lot
that.
of players cover that
if
high,
your
flip very well.
DLC isn't
yeah.
constantly
It's a
high
simple
hype,
one,
it can like
honestly.
really kill
It's good
a
damage.
spike you were expecting, like a player
So far on
spike.
stage, gonna use-
We need zoners if
And
he
once
wants a
again,
proper
I
counters
feel
starter.
like
That's what I'm
if
saying.
you
But
do
they don't
a
want to add
bit more
zoners because they're like, oh, we need hype picks like Olympia. I'm like, I wanted Absa, I really did, but Absa would not have gotten like the hype,
Needs to get these
the
combos
hype
off
spike
the
that
first
Olympia
order
did.
started. He's gotta
Releasing
start
Olympia before
some
Evo is
pretty
smart.
low knockback throw.
Yeah.
Like, that is your
Yeah.
throw starter if you're not opting to tech chase.
I mean, we will have one more character. Okay. Depending on how much time they think is enough time to prepare, I believe based on
without more than a couple tilts.
Yeah, I'm really liking
based on
how
the DLC
Vortigern
release
has
schedule,
changed up
they either
how he's
have
playing out of, like, he's covering
3
content
or
that I feel like
5
he's doing really
weeks
well. I feel
to
like where he's setting up shop for the next thing.
the next character should be releasing 3 to 5 weeks before
Not be enough.
Evo, which gives people enough time to practice them. We should have 13 total characters for Evo. We need Absa Pronto, literally.
No, yeah, it was just,
Like,
it was
people
really
will
sharp
bitch, they're like,
jab.
oh my god, I hate fighting
Got on
Absa,
deck here.
Eliana, Sylvanos, Malo, Hodan. I hate fighting them. Those players are evil. Yeah, they literally are forcing you to think, and you hate that. You hate to think.
Nice fastball there.
Me.
Uh-oh. Wow.
So me.
That 4-hug DI nicely, but he's getting caught holding down now. Yeah.
Dangerous spot. We have the super clone out though. Let's see if he can make anything happen with it. Nope, just immediate explosion.
Yeah. Oh.
Hey, you gotta cover your super clones sometimes.
But, like,
otherwise they just
This game,
center, even boxes.
because it doesn't have any characters in it right now that are forcing me to think,
Shield jab like that.
like, yeah, I definitely am doing some amount of thinking, but I don't have to think super hard, and that's sort of boring me a little bit.
So you just kind of got caught back and your best
Fighting Absa in Rivals 1, people say they hated it, but, like, I thought it was really fun. You completely have to change how you approach the game, and I think that's fun.
A lot better in that game than we saw in the
I'm a
previous
zoner
one. I think
player.
the
If the
stage
archetype
was
existed,
actually
I would
fairly positive for him. I
be
wouldn't be surprised if we go back, but we
higher
actually
rank,
go into
I
the
promise.
Yeah, good enough to go die.
Yeah, I think it's a
the irony that,
relatively
like,
for force burn,
if you
being able to
played
sit on that
Zoner in
platform
Rivals
for a
1,
it's
the
difficult
best
to
thing you can
test
do
it.
is play
He's
Krag
there,
in
but,
Rivals
I mean,
2.
the way Bobman's been
He's
playing,
the
he's
only
running.
actual
You know,
zoner we
he
have
is
in
not
Rivals 2.
given the type
And he's
of
not
thing
even,
where
like,
God,
primarily a
he's like,
zoner, it's just
I'm
that he
gonna-
has a
I'm gonna
zoner
use my
playstyle
aggression.
you can
You have to make
abuse with
Yeah.
not just Boulder, but specifically the Rubble. If you see, like, Krags that are doing Rubble setups,
Change the
like,
pace
that
of
is
the
zoner gameplay.
Right. Like, Botman is obviously
Sending
loving these
intangible
situations.
projectiles that can
Getting a little
kill.
bit more off the parries here, but
That's
I
zoner
think he needs to
gameplay.
just,
It's
like,
just not.
force the space,
It's not the best way to play
a little
him.
bit harder. Get those, yes.
Yep.
It's not necessarily the most effective way, but it is a way that you can play him.
Oh, that was that had to be a miss but there's no way you're going for fair there.
Surely not. Right?
Character with a bow and arrow is secretly a combo character. Yeah, I mean,
Mentally,
yeah.
when you have that spot, and you're like,
she's
"All right,
like
this
set
is the
play.
time. This is where I punish Zetter for, being in the wrong spot, being at the wrong time, and then you don't get it. It's tough.
Whoa,
But
all right.
resets.
Yeah, caught the B reverse. Doesn't quite get the full suck.
Because she's a
Oh, didn't go for the back? I think
Fleet
that was
is using her
back air.
side special and then
Yeah.
trying to predict how you're
Still
going
get-
to react to it
still
and
full
like
suck now, and it's
counterplaying that
really haven't seen him
prediction.
use it aggressively.
Yeah.
I'm kind of surprised we keep seeing him go for it though. So we'll see. We'll see. Now though, racking up some percent, 30% on the tech chase, but
Ooh,
air,
his heart was
reverse
in the right
hitbox.
place.
Such a brutal move to get hit by because you're always expecting the other direction, so you DI wrong and then just explode off the
It's a
side.
toughie.
Oh wow, that dash tag hidden beneath Force Burn and giving Botman a little bit of trouble, but now picking up these big combos here, dude.
Yeah,
Set play is zoning for people that don't want to play zoners.
It was kind of swag, and he didn't get punished for it.
Yeah, he didn't get hit.
I mean, this has been like the first lead he's had all set, basically. But
Yeah.
we'll see if it.
I just want my
managed to get
freaking
that
monkey
here.
back.
Grab ledge. Oh no. Grab ledge.
Yeah, really wanted that reset.
Yeah.
Oh, the parry.
He's like kind of hard to categorize, but I would.
Fireball has been working out well for Botman.
I don't know if I would necessarily call him a zoner.
Too far past the ledge.
He's got one mix, maybe.
But, like he's, you know, he's like set up in control. He's trying to get his sweat spirits on the stage. The more sweat spirits he has, the more potential movement and
I mean, it's hard to cover,
setups and
right?
combos he can do to you.
Oh, hang on. Base race. It's a little higher though.
I love that. I love that term, base race.
That's what I think about with like, cause like I used to play League so much.
Yeah.
Like I played League, I played Dota, and it's like when you're just like hoping to get their ledge, it feels like that same kind of desperation. Like, please.
Do you think they'll adjust the charge mechanic on Hodan?
Collegiate national champion in Dota, so.
Real time.
I wish they would stop adjusting characters so hard from
That's crazy.
2016 AVGO.
going from 1 to 2.
But yeah,
It's insane
right
how the game
now,
has 5
it's,
zoners and we literally have 0.
and even and Ortegon has been looking the best we've seen him all set.
Yeah,
So-
I mean, he's playing like under side plat a lot really well.
Yeah.
He's not trying to like. be too
They're
particular
going to
with
definitely
just,
remove
like,
Monkey
he's not
Copter,
getting
which is so sad.
he's doing really well with fire.
They, I
Yeah,
think they
and
need
the
to
other thing is
embrace
Botman isn't respecting Ortegon.
Rivals 1 tech.
No.
And has resulted in a lot of times where just getting stuffed out. But now once he's in, once Botman's in, that's the big difficult situation.
Edalus from 1 to 2 is miserable to me. Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
At first, he was not great.
Okay.
I think they did. Now he's way better.
He's trying.
He's definitely got that sauce,
Not gonna
and
kill, but it's still
people
so scary
who
to get hit
insist
by
that he does
rapid
not
fire
yet
combo. It sounds
need
shots
to
are
like.
being-
They need to start paying attention to what's going
I
on.
thought I got this.
I got this.
I was like this.
Like,
I was like, he's on
people
stage.
who
He's on
are
stage,
dedicated to
okay.
Edalus lately have been doing
That's
some
a shame,
crazy
like,
like
3-0 there
multi-shine
for
stuff
Botman.
with his up special. It's really cool.
I like the adaptations I saw.
Definitely recommend
Yeah, a
checking it
little
out
bit, a little too late.
when you have a moment. Okay, back to my tier list, though there's not much left to do. Like, he's fine now, but he's just not as fun as he was in 1. you don't want to, I don't want to say it, but sometimes it feels like Rivals 1. Well, I mean, Rivals 2 will get to the point where it's as fun, if not more fun, than Rivals 1, but like Rivals 1 is still a really fun game. Right, where's my browser? Boink. Okay. I might almost say that I was thinking a little bit more about it. Clarin and Raster might be tied. I don't really want to admit it, but the most interesting characters in the game to me are the new ones that weren't in Rivals 1. Or shop characters excluded, since that's a weird case. The new ones that weren't in, like Fleet and Loxodon, yeah, they are really cool, and then they're just getting like overshadowed by a guy that runs up to you and hits you a lot. I could see. I almost kind of wish I could say that Clarin and Raster were tied. I'm a bit torn on them. So I'm thinking like if Ron Gunshoe had to fight somebody that was around his skill level and was playing a Raster, like, who would win that?
What?
I'm back to my tier list.
Oh, right.
And soon we're getting a girl that runs up to you and hits you a lot. Yep. In a cast full of top tiers that just run up to you and hit you a lot, they are now adding a 7th character that runs up to you and hits you a lot.
You love a good rush down.
Like, all the guys that run up to you and hit you a lot aren't necessarily rushdown. Like, I don't know if I would call Rano rushdown, but the game plan is pretty similar. The only change I want from Rivals 1 to 2 for Olympia is her dash attack. Her dash attack was Gigadum in 1. In 2, they have, like, it's a tech chasing dash attack, so expect, like, Raster level annoying dash attack. I'm gonna leave Clarinus. Huh?
CB.
ZB's up.
CB.
They're button checking. I'll wait for them to get started. I'll leave it as this because I do feel like Clarin has more potential than Raster. Like, in a bracket, you can make cases for like why Raster would win in one-on-ones, but I feel like in a bracket, Clarin's the clear winner. Okay, Fleet, Loxodont, Orcane. It's Orcane. It's so funny to hear like Marlon describes himself as a like a tier whore. He'll always play number 1, but like he's playing Orcane, who I really don't think is number 1, but he's still really good. And like I said, like this whole I know I'm down to like bottom 4 and I'm still like, oh, but Orcane's really good. He's still really good. All these characters are still really good. Fleet Loxodont. Oh yeah, if Raster had his fair, I would probably literally have him right here. Like, losing his fair was such a big deal. Let's get back to the game though.
That one's so slick.
That's the leverage of Aether right there.
That's not levers.
My all-star quarterback. Oh my god.
Oh, okay, I just came in less.
But yeah, how's the
late.
construction tape?
Yeah.
Orcane is at least an A. He's lit. I mean, yeah, like
And so, ZB, let's talk about ZB.
everyone in this game is
This
good.
guy's a freak.
Bro commits war crimes on a regular basis.
Yeah. I mean, like, it's so upsetting because he's so good.
Yeah.
But the way he plays is almost like definitionally based around what he finds to be funny in the moment.
Yeah, it's almost like he's eating noodles with his hands.
Crazy. Like, it's like, what would be
When
a joke
Crag
about that?
and Raster were tied at around 60% a few seconds ago,
Yeah.
When he wins
my
the
brain
game.
was literally going,
The
wow,
story
this
should
Raster is
be-
losing so
The
bad.
story should be a disaster for the opponent.
Yeah, I'm just glad he's not doing like.
If
crowd work
Raster, in this matchup, if Raster isn't like at least double
Oh my god.
out the damage that like Crag has, he's losing.
Try to get the tech chase. ZB with the reverse bear.
Raster at 60% and Crag at 100% or 120%, that's
I
even.
love the dribble off rock pickup. Such a great innovation that Crags have been going for. It's just
Raster
very,
at
very
30,
useful.
Crag at 60,
Yeah,
that's
getting that,
even.
Like off the sidewall would have been such a funny way to hit.
But like,
I mean, and that's how
Raster
he thinks
at 70,
his
Crag at
opponents. He's not
100,
thinking about
Crag is
how to kill
winning.
his opponent. He's thinking about, wouldn't it be funny?
Crag can
if
also
I just
kill
did
you at like
this?
12%. Yeah.
Wouldn't it be just a little laugh if we did this together, experience this?
Yeah, having a
On
giggle.
this stage, Crag catching Raster, who
that.
missed a sweet spot recovery and landed on the stage, can kill Raster at 50% with a forward strong. Maybe even a 40% with bad DI.
Even with the reverse
But
bear,
hopefully in a
that's classic
situation
stuff.
like that,
Okay.
the Raster knows not to be DIing out.
Winning like the throw mechs feels so good in this game. Because
Losing though. feels-
losing makes me feel like a dingus. Like, I don't feel good about that at all. Uh-oh.
Oh,
We're fine. We're Craig.
Nice.
We're Craig.
I went for this.
like look at that forward air, it did nothing.
Should be okay.
Goodbye.
Oh, just,
He had a wall jump.
I've been there, I've done
yeah,
that.
it could be. Yeah,
Fuck up.
But it's walk, don't run. Like, it's just walk.
People who downplay Crag's F Smash are wild
yeah,
to me.
look,
It's slow. It is not
I
slow.
like-
It's like
You have
stupidly
one hand-
fast.
One hand outstretched. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? It's just like the very classic.
It's like
This is
way
fun.
too fast for like a move that kills you at 40.
having fun.
Yeah, and one of the things that I think that in that,
Or at the very
that
least,
game
like
you
it
saw
doesn't have enough end lag on it to
that
justify how
invincible
good it is.
back air, the drop zone back air, the one that you go straight down during, and they use the wall jump to follow up off of.
Yeah.
He did that a lot, and it's very difficult if you're a character that has to recover
Like literally
quickly.
watch for the Raster forward airs. Like
I'm
Walk is
very
using
glad that
forward airs so you
Raster
can like
as a
tell.
character
You'll be able to
was
see how
really
bad
smart
they
to
are,
get in
how
to
they
get
like
his
move
layer
Crag
on
like
the-
nowhere.
Okay. What do we do?
you say you're glad that Raster's character what?
I'm very glad that Raster is an edge character.
Yes. He didn't used to be.
No.
Big changes from that. Shout out to the Rivals of Aether dev team for changing that up a little bit.
Yeah. I think that they have been very, very good about... Uh-oh, that's not going to work on a character like this. Very good about listening to folks. And I'm really glad, in particular, when they listen to my man Sployko. Shout out to Sployko. He just got married recently, I believe. But just like... Especially, I think, with regards to like some of the Raster changes, where it's like, okay, maybe you don't need to get an install super that covers the whole stage for free without hitting anything, particularly when there's like not ledges in this game.
That can't be taken away.
Yeah.
Now you can take it away.
Now you can take it away. It's very nice.
Yeah, catching that jump out with the fair. One of the best options for Crag is using that just to
I can talk about that later. Maybe between the matches. I have a lot of opinions about Raster Slipstream.
Stevie, one of the best players at the ledge, just being completely unafraid and knowing all of his options.
Yeah. I mean, he knows he's going to get back half the time.
Sure.
Like, Crag is definitely one of the hardest characters to really flowchart because he has so many, like, distinct
Like, wow, sure I'm glad that I'm glad that Slipstream is gone after, like, being gently tapped out of it. Sure glad for that.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
One of the biggest pioneers of that.
Yeah.
Scar jump once again.
Okay, nice down
Should
strong.
be okay.
Oh my god.
He's just dancing.
No
Yep.
shade on ZB though. He's just like, he is just insane.
Against Crag, because you know you do have that high survivability off the top, and the awkward platform height is kind of weird for him. But I mean, ZB, he's not letting that stop him.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I used to say that this matchup. Oh, nice. I used to say this matchup was favored for Raster, but now I think it's just even. Being higher on a tier list doesn't necessarily mean that your matchup is better, but I do think that these two are just even now. It's like, it's very volatile even.
But there was a time.
Oh god.
He does not care about not having pillar, not having jump.
No.
He's just always going out there and using these reverse back airs super well. Let's see. Oh my god. Good fade.
Oh no.
Should be okay.
I think he tried to take it and then like wiggle out.
Has he like landed a fair this entire game?
Like,
I love doing that. It's so nasty. It's like a Marth killer, but you know,
like look at that.
yeah, it's just like that top note.
What do you do with that?
Up B as it were is not very.
Like, ha, gotcha. Now what?
Every other.
Yeah, compared to the bottom where it's like,
That's basically how I've been using fair though. I'm literally just like doing short hop fairs in place.
But that's clean her up.
Yeah, I mean, recovery is...
They're probably going to just jump right back into it, so I can't give an opinion yet.
Certainly didn't recover.
Survive.
But,
making it to the next game, perhaps. It looks like some controls are being changed, so maybe we're missing out
Slipstream needs another adjustment, and we'll talk about it in a second.
Alright.
You're going to take Crag to Rock Wall?
I mean,
It's
pretty good on Rock Wall.
Yeah, it's difficult to like. You have to commit to platform camping, and like, there's only 3 lanes to choose from.
Yeah.
Right. When it comes to like throwing side B. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think I like it because those side blast zones are really nice for Crag.
I have this joke.
That forward air looks like they want it to be a landing combo tool, but the angle it hits stun is too weird to do anything with it. Like, what is this move supposed to be?
Oh, it is a character switch.
Like, when I say they took it away, like, yeah, sure, it is still a move that you can press in the game, but like, what does it do?
That's now 9.
Yeah, they're off Raster now, so whatever, who
You
knows?
start comboing somebody, you see the rock there, and you're like, I'm going that way.
Yeah, it's like she's calling to me. My home, my island.
Like, I
will say, Maple
I don't
is
call
to
this.
deal with.
Yeah.
I don't call this proof that like the matchup is bad.
Super late gets the hit.
If you simply just lack confidence in the matchup, in an even matchup, that doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad matchup.
I like that a lot. Super good.
Oh, goodbye.
Fades back too far.
Too much fade.
And you gotta see it on Walk's face, like, yeah, you know, I did goof it. Oh my, calm down, dude.
we need to chill.
Remember, Raster is top 1.
I don't think he's ever been known to, honestly. Oh, I like that. I like that remark with the
Literally, that's why he switched to C tier Maple, right?
Definitely something you want to do. Danger, Will Robinson.
And on that same vein, I don't think people do switches to characters to like switch to a higher tier character. But like,
I know they changed up the weak hit. Like,
you don't switch from Raster to Maple because your brain is like, I was playing top 1, and now I need to play someone who's worse.
Okay, not quite where it was, but still a very powerful option. And yeah, once again, ZB picking up huge combos. I mean, up 3 stocks to 1. Might be taking this expeditiously. And yeah, ZB doing the thing where you go all the way off stage when you're marked, so Maple can't recover to you. But I mean, just
like people are worried about like Raster doing like these early carry off stage kill combos at like 40%. But Maple has literally been doing them since release. I've been calling Maple bad was the dumbest thing. Oh my god.
I mean, ZB is in the corner.
Don't get me started.
Going through these tech chases, getting a couple regrabs.
He was like he was saying movement in this game isn't that important. It turns out it's actually like the most important thing in the world.
And Nair off ledge, really strong option from ZB.
Playing a little silly right now.
Like in a game where like grabs are so
almost had a cheeky rock set up there.
What's the term? Not ubiquitous. They're so overwhelming. They're really strong. Grabs are really strong. So you don't want to be grabbed, and the best way to not get grabbed is to move around a lot. Okay.
Dude, for real though.
Okay. So let's talk Raster Slipstream. You know, once upon a time, Raster threw his Slipstream, and so long as the projectile was not popped, the Slipstream would come out. It would stay out for 10 seconds, no matter what. What this resulted in was a lot of Rasters throwing the Slipstream behind them, which meant that his opponents generally had no way to prevent him from getting Slipstream. And this was frustrating people. So the devs were like, you know, okay, so how do we prevent Raster from throwing it backwards? You know, throwing it back. How do we prevent Raster from throwing it back? We just make it so he throws it at the opponent. Which was not a bad idea. And we'll make it intangible so that he has like the advantage to get it out. It won't be as simple as staying away from him, and if he has to throw it at the opponent, it has to be intangible. Because then it creates a situation where Raster, a lot of cases, Raster cannot really approach someone unless he has his Slipstream to work around. And like the character's designed that way, so you have to make it so he can get his Slipstream. So, you know, they made it so it's intangible, so you can't just hit it to get rid of it, but now he has to throw it at you. And it has to at least hit you or your shield. Honestly, that was probably Slipstream at its best. But then people started complaining, oh, well, I blocked it. Why did it come out? Buddy, if you block Zetterburn's down special, why does it come out? Because it just does. What do you want? This whole system was to prevent him from throwing it away from you. That's all it was. And in my matches... Holy shit, what a car.
Is that a car? I'm pissing the dog off.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, it's okay.
I mean, that was like really scary sounding.
Yeah, I'm closing the door. I'm scared of the beast.
I mean, it's definitely, it has to be a muffler. But where was I? So
lack of a muffler?
Well, yeah, you know. At that point in the game where Slipstream simply had to hit you or your shield, high-level players who were moving around a lot knew, I just have to keep moving and I can more or less prevent him from getting out these free Slipstreams. Basically, if you held shield, that was a free Slipstream. And in a game where generally you are always getting punished for holding shield, that was fine. Like, oh, you could have gotten grabbed. That's way worse. Like, you're upset that you shielded Slipstream and it came out. Grow up. So that was probably where they were at their best, and I wouldn't be surprised if that's where they go back. But then, people were complaining about it. Like, I feel like this was where they bent a little too far back for people who were complaining about something that really didn't matter. Because like I said, you just keep moving and he's not going to hit you with it. So then, you had to actually hit the character. Which didn't really change high level. Again, because, like, nobody is sitting there in shield getting hit by Slipstream. Like, yeah, sure, of course it's going to happen sometimes. But not very often. Like, nobody in high level is sitting at a range where they can react. Or, like, nobody is just sitting there in shield where they can't react to Slipstream. And, like, if they're on the other side of the stage and then I throw a Slipstream, they're just going to parry it. And that works. That was good. That was fine. I think it was fine when it activated on shield. And they just, like, bent too far backwards to please people who were still insisting on not learning how to wave dash. But because they kept getting so much harder and harder and harder to get Slipstream out, basically matches were devolving to where, like, Raster players weren't engaging until they could get the Slipstream out. And his opponents weren't engaging until he messed up getting the Slipstream out. Especially if you were fighting versus Rano. He was not approaching you until you threw your Slipstream away and said, okay, fine, we're fighting without Slipstream. So, at the very least, it was at its absolute worst design-wise when it required, to actually hit the opponent to come out. On shield, it was better. I think that might be the best it ever was, but not popping on shield was at its worst. But now they have it so you don't have to hit the opponent. Like, because they saw people were literally just camping waiting for Raster to throw it. They were waiting for Rasters to throw it, and Raster was waiting for the correct opportunity to throw it before the fighting could actually start. They decided, okay, fuck it. You can have your Slipstream whenever you want. We'll go back to the old version. Wherever you want it, whenever you want it, you can have your Slipstream again. So just start fighting already. His opponents like that a lot. Because they're like, okay, so all I have to do is hit him and it's gone. And Raster, at first, like, I was like, oh, cool, I can put my Slipstream wherever I want again. I can get creative with my placements. I can do higher placements if I want to try to get, like, drops on, if I want to try to, like, circle around someone higher up and get the drop on them, I can do that again. I really missed that. Like, I play, people describe my Raster as patient in neutral. I don't necessarily consider myself campy, but, like, I really like to change things up on people, and the fact that I could only do one specific kind of Slipstream was really boring to me. But now the problem is, like, we're kind of back to, well, now Raster's opponents can approach him all they want, but Raster doesn't want to approach. He has his Slipstream, but he doesn't want to approach because the moment he gets hit, it's gone. So now these Rasters are playing, like, they're putting out they're throwing their Slipstreams back, and now they're playing hyper defensively because the risk to getting hit a single time as Raster, you get a hit a single time as Raster, it's huge. Like, the character that already dies in 3 hits, and now he also loses his entire, like, he loses his entire neutral and approach game off of a single hit. Like, playing this character is so volatile now. And at the same time, they took away all of his aggressive tools. So, like, you are literally just sitting there. All you can do is play, like, purely jiggly. Like, you can still try to play aggressively if you want, but you're not going to be able to get results like that. You have to play pure... Marlon was saying this. I'm quoting Marlon in this way. You have to play Jigglypuff style, which is really boring. It's like the way that Ranos could be playing, but don't. I don't want to have to play that way, but I can absolutely see how playing that way would get me more wins. No one wants to do that. Oh, they're going into game.
One of our lovely commentators, Kimona on the sticks against.
Oh, it's Gengar.
One of the top PNW players. Gengar hailing from Oregon, and I have had the displeasure of playing Gengar a lot.
Seed
of
12.
It is a nasty work. He's got a lot of wild.
While they're doing this, I can say my last piece on Slipstream.
That hit me. I guess I'm dead now.
Yeah.
Either I think they should go back to it pops on shield,
Oh no.
or if they're willing to go with something a little bit more complicated,
Helping her get ready.
Yeah.
I would really like
Yeah, single hit.
a hybrid of the two,
Really strong.
if they're willing to do it,
I like that.
where
Okay.
I can choose. I can either throw my Slipstream backwards, and it is as it is right now, where if I throw my Slipstream backwards and you hit me, it's gone. Or I can choose to throw my Slipstream at you, and if it hits you, shield or not, I get a permanent Slipstream. Maybe make it change colors or make it glow to show, oh, this was the on-hit Slipstream. I can't get rid of it just by attacking him. Because he was willing to take the risk to throw a tangible, I still want it to be tangible, he was willing to take the risk to throw a tangible projectile at me, hit me with it, and now he has the uninterruptible Slipstream. And then if I throw it at them and it misses, then it gives me the Slipstream that they can get rid of. I haven't posted this on the note board yet, but like I'm at this point where I'm like, well, there's no point in it because we're gonna see what they come up with on Wednesday, and we can see how that feels and if people like it or not. If the changes on Wednesday, if I don't feel like they're significant enough, then I'll probably bring up that idea of the hybrid Slipstream, and I'll draw a diagram to simplify it. But basically, it's just a hybrid of the two. I can choose to throw Slipstream behind me, and if it hits no one, then it becomes the Slipstream that you can attack me and it goes away. If I throw Slipstream at you, and it hits you in shield or not, I get the permanent Slipstream for 10 seconds. You cannot hit it out of me because I took the risk of throwing a tangible projectile at you and hit you. If I throw my tangible projectile at you and you break the projectile, no Slipstream, 5 seconds cooldown. If I throw my Slipstream at you and it misses, but you didn't pop the projectile, then I still get my Slipstream, but it's the one that you can clear by just attacking me. And I think if they struggle with finding a Slipstream design that they like, that's what they should go with, and I think it will work out.
That's true.
Best of both worlds. You can still play the campy style, the low-risk campy style if you want, but then aggressive rasters can still do the strategy they want to do.
Yeah,
I kid you not, Mel. Are you watching right now?
Yeah.
I was like, Romola? For like one split second.
Oh my god, I was.
She would never.
No.
I
I don't wish that for her, I wish it for me.
The ironic thing is, it's the perfect way for HBox, but he just doesn't want to play Rhino he doesn't want to play Raster for some reason. Yeah. I don't get it, man. I don't know why. I don't know why Hungrybox refuses to play Raster. It's just the melee player problem of like, melee players are sitting there like, grr, I hate this about my game, and I hate this about my game, and I hate this. And, you know, there's a lot of melee players who
No.
love every aspect of their game, or like their grievances with it are incredibly minor. But like, someone will be like, "All right, here is Melee minus the thing you don't like," and they're like,
It's like, you know,
Yeah.
"Not the same.
Trust
don't
us.
worry. Big us.
Don't like
Trust
it.
us. Be there for you.
Big us.
Yeah, trust us.
Just doesn't
with
vibe
your-
with me." Okay,
your games.
and
Trust
like,
us with your commentary.
That's just what big friendship wants you to do.
there is a big difference between like Melee and Rivals too.
Obvious.
But
No,
like,
you've
you
gotta
can't
go-
ignore the fact that Melee players, they just want to play Melee, even if
All right.
I mean, some people.
even if you
Some
made
people go through life like that.
It's crazy that people
a
wanna
perfect
talk
one-to-one recreation of Melee,
I like that
and
guy
only
on
swapped out
Twitch.
the
Oh,
characters
I don't
for
like that.
Like, you might be dead.
Goodbye.
Hey, we take those.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh my
be,
God.
public
you
domain
might have to make with
IPs.
that one, Kimono.
Melee players would still just play
I'm
Melee.
surprised- Oh wait, no, never mind. I know why Luck's not here. I was like thinking about like high-level Rano players, and I was like, Luck's not here. And then I was like, oh, actually, one of our boys is getting married back in Texas.
Yeah. What is it? Dan's wedding bash? Is that the thing?
No.
Oh, okay. Is that, oh, sorry, Texas.
Texas,
Something else.
Texas,
Yeah.
Someone's
There
getting
is a
married in
wedding
Texas?
tournament happening at the same
Wedding tournament.
I think wedding tournaments are important.
Wedding tournament.
Catch me having a divorce tournament.
Divorce tournament.
If I get married, man.
I'm gonna be having
If
a
I get married and it
divorce
just
tournament,
turns
that's
out
so
that my
funny.
spouse is just like not worth it, I'm like, before I contact my lawyer, I'm like, how bad is it if I talk
Can
about?
we run the
It's like,
bracket?
do I advertise this beforehand? Is that allowed?
I want to run a divorce tournament.
You just
Like,
start running the.
Malcolm, we have a divorce tournament.
She just sees on Start.
We're not married.
Dude's big divorce badge, and she's like, "What do you?"
We're
mean
not
by this?"
becoming
Don't
married.
worry about it,
Honey, it's a bit.
I refuse to give in to the heteronormativity.
Right now, though, even though.
Who can I
Ganger
marry
started off
just
with
to
that,
get
it's me
divorced
looking
to have a
pretty
divorce
good on my
tournament?
first stock, and Mona is,
Isn't a divorce tournament what like Yu Yu
and
Hakusho
it's
is
so
about?
good. It's so good.
Basically.
That's cool. The game that never touched you. Oh, okay. Back here to back here.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Carried all the way across
No
stage.
jump. Yeah. I like how she uses just like get. Oh,
Ooh, spicy.
come here. Get over here.
Are you saying you like
God.
how she uses something?
So she'll.
I am so
have
glad
a lot
Rano does
of
not
into
say
it.
"get over
She's
here"
got,
when he
like, just-
does your. Could you imagine how much more
It's
cringe
already
this game
covered.
could be?
reliable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Forward air.
This game could have been so much more cringe
Oh.
had it been like written by like the people who did One Step from Eden.
Not a great spot, and unfortunately,
Yeah.
can't really cover the platforms from below super well on this stage. But oh yeah, went for the grab.
I wish
Maybe
you
could've
would
picked
do
up with a dash tag?
An
I wish
abortion
you would do
tournament?
either a dash attack or like try
Huh.
to do like the run like shield stop.
I'll be entirely honest.
Momentum carries you to
I don't know anyone who's gotten an abortion.
Oh,
I do.
Ah,
okay, up there.
Oh, yeah, picks it up. Rano up air buff coming into
I know
play.
2 people.
wow.
Off stage,
And did they
though,
have
Wesley
abortion
bumping
tournaments?
back,
Oh.
and
Nah.
gets all the way out there and actually gets a big opening. Well, could have been a big opening, but no, goes for the full spummel.
Damn.
Honestly, a
You know,
divorce tournament sounds like the way you would like
Because
settle
if you hit that neutral beat,
That's big damage.
it's big
uh,
damage.
custody.
You're carrying all the way up to 10% with that.
Yeah, like you get tongue off that with side B. It's
whoa.
Yeah,
Ooh, okay,
get
let's
there.
see.
Don't say that.
Try to go for the re-grab. Would have been crazy.
Me when I get tongue.
Does that work?
I don't think it does.
I don't think it
Unless
does
like
either.
you have the foresight to like know where they're drifting and follow them perfectly.
All right.
Feels like a difficult enterprise. I like that delay
Once
too.
again,
Wait a
yeah,
minute.
the
Wedding
downward
tournament.
Angle has been really good
Wedding
for her,
tournament.
guys.
That's
On the corner,
Power Instinct
this
Matcher
time,
Melee.
Even if that was a cancel, it did not matter. The back air was covering everything.
Yeah, you've got like a full parabola like level of arc coming off that back air.
True.
There's so much coverage, man.
Oh man.
Who was Power Instinct? Was that Konami?
Big us.
Mm.
Big
I feel like
us.
it was. I think it was.
Okay, we get one. Knockdown.
Oh, and that's gonna be a game for Kimono, taking one off a Ganger.
That's sick.
Yippee! Yippee! Hey, you know,
They have like got to take
when
that
you-
light off of
like,
her.
One of the things about that is, you get that free stock,
Yeah.
and you're thinking, okay, I can't mess this up.
Yeah, it's like if I lose this, it feels bad.
It feels bad for the rest of the thing. But when you
She's
take
like
it,
making
that
Romola faces
makes
that's
you
driving me
feel
crazy.
just a little bit more doable.
Yeah.
The rest is set. It's possible.
Winnable.
Very winnable indeed. I mean, it's not just winnable. It was won. The game was won.
Okay. I like how like she's playing neutral right now. Yeah, just going for like real safe like foxtrot dash dancing.
Yeah.
Right.
One of the things I'd like to see from her is just like not going for the pummels, just going for one of the throws.
Whoa, she lives in Dallas.
On
Hold
throw
up.
game.
Followed.
Even at low percents, really, really
Oh, shit.
powerful. So you got your guaranteed damage. Just get it. You don't have to go for the pummel.
Yeah, we haven't been in like the full RTC patch in a while. Oh, I love that.
Oh man, I don't miss that.
Oh, yeah. No, I liked it. I'm a melee player.
I got reaction test chase by a frog.
Yeah.
Like literally an entire set. Like
Yeah.
literally every time I got grabbed, I was randomized my tech out. Did not matter.
No.
Just
It
covered every
was
time.
a little too easy.
Yeah.
I will say. Definitely, it's a little silly, like just have to deal with that, and you got this frog trying to just
Damn.
come up and grab you.
Yeah, but just covered super well with that neutral beam.
Damn, I wonder where I would be seated in a tournament like this. Probably near the
You
bottom.
gotta get up there.
Yeah.
Normal get up's not quick enough.
Ledge jump fair maybe would have been the
Something.
option.
Okay. Wrong DI on the back throw. Mona has been loving forward throw, down throw a lot.
Nice.
Like, Mona's throws for position are real nice in the corner, but I need her to capitalize.
I hate to hate Rano because like I feel like the
Yeah,
character
it's
is
tough, though.
completely
It
full
is.
of sauce.
Clarin
Like
is
secret movement
not
sauce.
Not an easy character to contest on.
Yeah. Oh, up air. A couple more of those, it's gonna be a problem.
I mean, yeah, we're looking at a
Nice.
tough offstage situation, and almost got that.
Yeah,
Like the attempt from Geiger, he's been looking very solid all game.
hey, there you go.
Yeah.
I think like tongue slinging is cool.
Yeah.
Take the throw.
I'm wondering if up throw
Hmm.
doesn't connect to up air at the low percents. Not 100% on that one.
Oh, yeah, slide gets caught out. And there's
Yeah,
no
no
bubble to
bubble.
save. Oh,
Oh, he's dead.
what you doing? A little misinput.
Yeah. Hate to see it, but
Yeah.
it happens.
I do.
There you go.
Okay.
All right.
Nice.
Now goes for the pummel on the second one. I like the attempts. Let's see how much percent we're gonna get off this. Oh, okay. Just 4% off that. Still though,
Like, I wish
like
you
the idea.
could space back.
Oh,
Okay. I wish
Oh,
you'd
yeah, you
space
don't get
back
it, you
there a
don't
little bit more too. Oh, okay.
Catches the jump, and Mona, she's in this.
dude, she brought it
Very much
back.
in this.
Okay, but we're in early percent paradise. Clarence.
Early percent paradise.
So many stacks.
Yup. And resets the.
Oh my
stats.
god.
Oh.
I wonder if she's gonna get the side B off.
And she's been really good
No.
with hitting these cancels on the Julesville platform, but I mean it's.
Don't do it. Okay.
situation.
I feel like every Rano like has to
Throw.
survive the temptation of God
dangerous
to like
spot.
not do a
See how
down
Geiger
down air
does not
follow
get
up.
hit by that. That's something that he's been hit by a lot of times. But what?
What do you mean it's that
That must have hit
low?
up tilt. That must have hit up tilt.
Maybe.
Probably.
Maybe. It looked like maybe she was in like jump squat, but that's crazy, dude.
No way.
Oh, no.
way.
Bubble!
Hey, all right.
Yep.
Let's
Oh my
fucking
God.
go. Let's
Bubble
fucking
save.
go.
Gotta put another one out there. Maybe. Oh, barely mistimes it.
No jump. And yeah.
What do you mean that connects?
Yeah. Oh no.
Yeah, Gegar shaking his head.
Caught a little too high. And
I'm amazed that hit.
That's obviously-
Honestly, that was. I feel like
there were so many things in a row there. And it was just
Yeah.
like, no, come on, Mona. Not like this.
Well, it's like even if you die out on the first hit,
Yep.
you die.
Yep.
So you get clipped by the second hit, and then you're like, I gotta DI in.
I need them to
Like the
switch
second
seats like
forward.
so bad.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
Why?
The lighting on her is
Like,
so
there's the DI
intense.
like the DI timing mix up of the first forward air.
Yep.
Like period. And then also then you get clipped into a second forward air, and it's like, man, my life is just
Nice.
in shambles.
Yeah, I mean, the real answer is
I've noticed like a lot of Ranos like
True. Don't get
understand that.
Nope.
I don't know if it is just me,
not-
but like
not what
I
she was looking
personally
for, but
spend a
not
lot of
looking for it.
when I get bubbled, I
minigame.
try to
Down air really
the
is a
downer
minigame.
minigame.
I try to get to
really
the
is.
floor so I can
Nice. Weak hit, though.
tech out of the
It's
bubble.
crazy that the up air hitbox.
But
has
Rano's
that
like,
sweet
don't let me
spot.
do that anymore. They used to.
When you
Yeah,
started to.
the corner hitbox.
Yeah,
the
it's like,
corner
did you
sweet spot.
deserve that? I don't know. Oh, goodbye.
Yeah, tip or down air.
Oh, goodbye.
And that's a tough one to not DI in on. You know,
Yeah.
you're not really sure what you're about to get hit by, and if you get hit by fair one, for instance, you're just obliterated if you DI out. So
Does our potential top 8
Geiger,
have
you
any
got a lot of
women?
Damage here goes super deep with that, but
I bet it doesn't.
It's all up to you, Kimona.
and that's how we saw the previous stocks.
I mean, if Elkies is here,
Really good
then
spot.
yeah.
If it's
Yeah,
not
grab
broke,
a ledge.
if it's not broke,
Yeah.
let's just get in there. Let's bill for the time it did not take us to fix it. Let's make sure we're hitting our union hours. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No tech on that is a really bad spot to be put in. And
Ooh,
She
she
got
does a lot of
right
tech in
beyond
place.
Both those back throws, though. Those
Yeah.
could have been killer.
Oh, big opening.
Nice,
two.
nice. Oh,
All right.
Whoa.
And
that was the best she.
resets.
Oh my God, she got them back. That's
big old
nasty.
reset. That was
Is she innovating? I'm not sure. Did it look good?
Is she innovating? Not sure. She might be innovating.
Want some more of it?
No invuln. No invuln.
Uh-oh.
Going a little high, but managed to SCI through that. Get back on stage, but the Nair is a disaster.
Oh,
Still.
God. Yeah,
yeah. Tipper Nair.
Dude, everything kills.
That's one of
Yeah,
those
it
things
used to
you
not.
can just
I don't know if
reaction
people remember that part
to make
about
sure you get
Claren.
Good floor hugging here.
She used to not be absolutely chock full of
Still looking for,
knockback growth.
Jaeger
Then
is
in one
so
patch she gave
difficult
her
to
like
work your way
6
in on
moves
right
that
now.
suddenly all kill now.
Oh, yeah, jump gets caught out there.
Yeah, you always want to be jumping in the corner, unfortunately.
Well, it's like running through in this game is kind of scary because
Yeah.
of how good everyone's grab game is.
Yeah.
I mean, Claren on grab in that situation,
Yeah.
like it's a 50-50, you die. Oh, missed the dash for the grab, and
Gotta
now
cool
Jaeger
off,
gets a
right?
big
Yeah,
punish
it's cooling
forward tilt
off.
into the neutral beat, but still has the tongue sling available.
Get me on out. Yeah. Yeah, jump out of the corner again. Finger's really picked up on some of her habits out.
Yeah, these jumps out of the corner have been caught with back air.
Oh, she's in a tough spot.
Okay.
And we have not seen Kimono been getting. Yeah, that's the Gengar special.
The Gengar special. Every Claren does that, buddy.
His bubble placement has been so good, and like her DI to it has been keen.
Oh, that would have been sick.
I like the idea.
I wonder
just
if she
have
would have
kind of,
down
like, fully with it.
down strong if that would have landed.
Like Fleet does.
Yeah. Oh.
Hold up. Oh, I see
Go
what
for
the
second.
I see the plan, the design.
Gengar's been going for a single
The
on field
vision.
a lot. Second hit.
Okay.
a lot easier.
Nice. That'll do it.
All right.
Okay.
All right, just don't get hit, girl.
What's crazy to me is that she's doing this well and doesn't have like a single up smash confirmed.
Oh,
yeah.
that'll do it.
Down air, down strong.
That was cute.
Girl did great
That was
though.
awareness. That was
Gengar's nasty with it.
yeah. That was clean.
Gengar, the first person to hit me with back air down strong,
Ooh.
and that was a surprise.
Damn, I wonder who her squad is.
I feel like when you're playing Claren and you just get your freeze frame, you're like,
Yeah.
I can do anything
Yeah.
I want. I can do whatever it is I want.
What was the other thing we would do? He would do back air freeze frame into down tilt freeze frame into F strong. And it was just like all true. And I was like, why do you get to turn around,
Oh, were you talking
down
about
tilt
this
feet, and then
astute
get a
guy
strong attack?
whose handles are not applicable?
Yeah, that one was.
Yeah.
We were literally calling it the Gengar. 'Cause we were just like,
Okay,
yeah,
so my tier list is done, but I don't think I
Nice.
talked about like. I didn't talk about Fleet or Loxodon. They're okay. They're good. If would the game be any healthier if this is my tier list. Now, would the game be any healthier if the tier list looked more like... What if it looked like this? And... let's say that. Would that be more preferable? Okay, that would actually... What is my dream tier list? If I thought that this game was like good. I do think this game is good. If I thought like if I could choose what would be the best power rankings for like the game's health. Let's try that. Because that's a tough thought experiment. In a perfectly healthy game, who is top tier? That's like such a hard question to answer, isn't it? Who deserves to be top tier? And this is why I think, like, ultimately discussions of balance tend to fall apart. Because, like, the ideal outcome. Let's say you don't have to do the actual balancing, but you get to tell the team, I want the tier lists. Because there has to be a perceived strongest character, no matter which way you look at it. Someone's gonna be the top, and that's fine. So who's the healthiest number one? It's so hard to say. Yeah. Who's the healthiest number two? Here, in case someone, I want to cover my bases, in case someone thinks I'm actually making a tier list, I'm putting healthy timeline. What is the ideal tier list? What does the community want the tier list to look like? Do we simply want it to be based on highest skill expression to lowest skill expression? Because let's be honest, how many characters in this game have super high levels of skill expression? I know this is a contentious topic, but Crag actually has a lot of skill expression. It's really, I feel like it's weird to say he's one of the best designed characters in the game, because he is. Hi Josiah Mills, thanks for the sub. I don't know if you're on Twitch or YouTube, but either way, thank you so much. I'll figure that out eventually. Oh, the game might be coming back on. Okay. I'll play with that a little bit more later. But yeah, think about that for a second. Like,
this is like a
let's.
mascot skin.
What would our ideal world tier list look like?
You think I don't know how to work?
And that's why I only have 2 tiers, because like,
oh, man.
ultimately you don't want to have more than 1 or 2.
I really like
You want
this
everyone
skin.
to be very
It's
close.
Very classical. It very much suits like the vibe that he's got.
Yeah, always nice to have this skin. Shout out to the
This is Black Bolt versus the Green Bastard. Neither of these players are green.
He's actually doing a talk for the industry summit that's happening.
Oh yeah,
tomorrow.
Aegon or something.
Aegis?
Aegis. One of them.
Something like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, double fair. It's picking up a decent amount of damage.
Yeah, hit that clone. Didn't use the hit lag to get that grab though. That's a little crazy. I feel like if you have the clone out, you need to
nice
work it for you. There you go.
But does use the invincibility to get through that. Blocks it on forward tilt, get an F strong of his own. And Matt, that dare covering that.
It does a lot of work for you.
Yeah.
Like multi-hits are super good against like dealing with Fox Meatball.
Yo. Oh, I like that dribble angle, but not gonna matter.
You know what? Another funny thing, like, I don't know, Josiah Mills, if you're like in the chat right now, but my Twitch, YouTube sub announcer thing is set up, you know, to on Twitch. One can assume if you're being subbed to, it's because they're watching your stream at that point and decide, oh, I like your content. On YouTube, someone could have just like watched my my YouTube short where I talked about Raster's butt and subbed because they thought that was funny, and they're not watching my stream, and I just like shouted them out, hey, thank you so much, but they could technically not even be here.
I gotta say, America's got a lot of bad things going on right now. The feel of our money just feels better than like the kind of like plasticine. Like,
yeah, but it can like fall apart.
Yeah,
and
it
stuff.
doesn't last as long as the thing.
Yeah,
which maybe representative of our democracy.
Oh, man.
Okay, buddy. Anyways, Rivals of Aether 2 is a video game where you fight against another opponent using a rifle. Relax, buddy.
Oh no. Green Bastard not able to to make it back on, but the UBC teammates cheering on Black Bolt. Just a forward air for that DI in.
I think
Nice.
got them switched up because it's
really?
black and green.
Oh man, I think I am.
Yeah.
Black Bolt's the
Black Bolt's
Loxodon,
the
right?
force.
Wait, really?
He's wearing the black tag.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh,
And the
and
other
he's wearing
guy's
the green
wearing the
tag.
green
Okay,
tag.
okay. You know what? Fair.
Bro ain't green.
I was looking up
I
at
was
the
like,
top.
I don't
Yeah.
want to stop you, but like,
I don't want to stop
You're
you.
right, you're right. I was just looking up at the top.
Yeah.
I think production will probably switch that up soon, but
I think it's just because they're seating where they're seating. That's
yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna...
Just,
Maybe I do want the exposure. I'm so colorful. Let's see.
I think it's just a matter where cameras are.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah, but they can usually flip it.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, and
Okay.
using that invincibility once again. Black Bolt doing
He
a
wants
great
to
job
bust.
of that.
Yeah.
Combust.
Yeah, honestly, like,
The full- just-
one camera
he
is
gets
so
much
light and the
time,
other one is
blocks
so
off the
dark.
stage,
It's funny.
So has that combust, perfect angle. A lot of times people will hit the combust at like some weird angle, allow you to tech, allow you to do something like that.
We
but
got a fanboy.
not this time.
We got a guy rolling.
I mean,
roaring through the crowd.
has the merch,
Yeah.
has the merch on. Shout out to the merch.
He really does have that shit on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got it on.
He got that shit
Yeah.
on.
The ports are wrong. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Got that shit
He is the
on.
one who took that game though.
Yeah, this is why we tell people to plug in at certain points in the adapter.
These players need to be listening. They need to be listening.
They got responsibilities. All right. Oh, tries to get that run and parry, but managed to get the stuff out of the field.
Yeah, but been doing a really good job.
What are their
of getting
seeds?
good
25 and
parry on the
54.
meatball.
Oh,
Gives you just so
Nice.
much invincibility.
that was
The cheering.
That's actually super
Oh my god.
dead.
No clone.
No, he's not dead.
Does have the time to get the clone back. But
Oh, he ran out of
I think he
refreshes.
was doing it like a melee player might, where he's like, I'll just get invuln every time. But you run out of invuln after.
Yeah, you
a
get
couple.
3.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, I think you could have just rolled at that point. So you had
Yeah.
like pretty easy reaction.
Yeah, you can just slow roll through that. It should be
I
fine.
feel like you have to disrespect like that. He tried to go for it, but he did actually switch butt.
Yeah.
You have to disrespect the lock
Nice.
recovery because it's not great.
Ooh, the double dare.
Yeah, you do have to disrespect Force Burn's recovery. But it's like a little tougher for Loxodon. But like, yeah, I think you just like throw,
Really awkward, but
you throw some, ooh, that works. You just throw some meatballs to like clear out the smoke for you.
Picks up the stock. Not too much of an issue.
Nice.
Catches the. Oh, okay.
Ooh, could you imagine if he caught that ledge?
If he was a little bit lower, he could have gotten that early sweet spot, but not the right spot. And now, I mean, Forcebird's such a menace on stage when you give him the time to pick up the full combo. I mean, you just get hit for 1,000,000 damage in a single interaction. Parries, yes. Gets even.
He fucking air dashed away. I was like, I ain't. Oh. Ooh, okay.
But makes it back.
It goes past the ledge a little bit, so it has that time.
Yeah, it was
Back
good.
to
It was
so he
smart.
It doesn't get ledge hog fully. And
Okay.
once again, this Lock's picking up a lot of damage in these trade situations that favor him a
All right,
lot.
nice stall.
Empty stall. See it back here. Yeah, that air dodge was a little bit ill-advised in my mind. I feel like there's other options he could have gone for to get back to ledge a little bit safer.
Oh man.
Uh-oh.
He's got combust on deck, doesn't he?
Yeah, it's really hard to tell with this one, but definitely with the gray pants is I think the
Nice.
Yeah, I wish that I understand that like there is like the visual language of like, oh, it's different than the base.
That's
like,
it, yeah.
base
You
skins.
don't want to land on a...
I would
You
like
don't want to land on a platform against a Loxodon that can
Yes,
just cover
I
all of
agree,
your
I agree.
platform
I
landing
understand wanting color
options.
schemes to be good, but I need my visual congruity, please.
There's definitely some skins that I could not tell at all.
Nothing will ever be as bad as that one Call of Duty skin that was all black in the Battle Royale game.
Oh, no.
Where it was just like, you literally could hide in shadow and be like, no one could see you. That stuff was crazy.
Yeah. All right, up air.
We need more
That
pay-to-lose
will be killing
skins.
now.
Yeah.
The way Dead by Daylight does it. Pay to lose.
Oh,
It's the DI on the throw.
What do you
not
get
gonna have
here?
an issue getting backstage. Yeah, tried to go for the parry on the hit one.
no, he tried to combust. See,
Oh, he's combusting.
yeah, those
Oh.
pants are back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good point. Good point.
I think he wanted to like perfectly time it, so it just was like, no.
What I want to see from Loxodon, like some players will do it, but not a whole lot of them.
Can you floor hug the first set of box up B to get that?
Depends
I
on
don't know if
height,
maybe
though.
the devs need to
Depends on the height
adjust
and
his
Also, I gotta say, like,
end lag on anything
it's
to make it
crazy
so that he can
Force
do it.
Burn's,
I think
like,
that
a dude that, like,
more
sounds and looks.
I feel like the more I mess
he
with
would
my hair,
go
the
this
worse
spot
it looks
there.
under the hat.
I mean, maybe he like
I feel like the most interesting things like a Loxodon can do is when they are juggling the
He does not sound
meatball with aerials while approaching you. Like, that shit's so intimidating and so cool. Like, I want to see him literally juggling that shit.
Like, what are you doing? You're not going to convince anybody like that.
Yeah, just be like,
You
hey,
sound
bro,
evil,
hey, bro.
bro.
I didn't do that shit.
I did not do that. That was not me.
He can't help it.
Gonna believe
Man, he
that.
can't help
Sounds
sounding
like
evil.
that.
Who's that? There was that one Fire Emblem character in Engage.
Down air.
We're back.
Like, I don't hate Engage, but like, I have my issues with it. But like, there was that one character who like, he literally couldn't help but sound evil.
Good SCI gets out of that situation.
Uh
Still,
oh,
though,
I might have lost
Hitting that
Mel.
hard
It might
SCI
be
up
over
forward
for
air
her.
is so important too as a big body. It's like you just get forward air down air.
When she said she was laying in bed, that meant
Yeah.
she's just gonna eventually pass out.
Even scarier.
Oh, I've been leaving my
So
projector
I
on. It
feel
doesn't
like
need to
there
be
you
on
just
right
do the
now.
parry and then you instantly drop back air because they love to jump back, and that's kind of what Green Bastards keep showing.
Yep.
Oh,
Avoided that side B somehow. Still in the first stock for this game. Finally going to fall to a long-term back air, but going for the 3 sucks. I mean, it's interesting to see the Force Sprints going for this because it means they don't have that utility of the smoke on the stage and for recovery. I usually like to see them pick up the 2 and just
hold on.
lock the 3rd up when they have the opponent off stage, get an opportunity. To
My hot take while the Fire Emblem liker is asleep, my hot take on Fire Emblem is that I think the time crystal was a good idea, like being able to rewind. I don't think they should have removed permadeath. I think, oh, unit dies and then is just like, oof, I'm tired, and leaves.
Especially empowered,
Like, they should have just left permadeath in as it was, and also had the time crystal.
For honest, hardworking,
I think the threat of death was important enough to like the feel and vibe of the series.
Yeah, using that F-Strong 1 to be able to get a little pop-up off the down tilt. But
And like Engage was sort of more like a casual,
I think
a casual story anyway. So like it not being focused around death and killing wasn't necessarily a bad thing, but it just does feel so integral to the series.
You're like, okay, well, this can mix into that, but like a lot of people get fixated on getting the mix step and just like forget like
there is a base option.
Sometimes you gotta go for the stupid simple
Nice.
stuff, you know. Just go for the F strong too.
Uh-oh.
Carried across stage, Forceburn doing what he does best.
Okay.
Yeah, just an easy tech.
Loxodon getting juggled like he does best.
Too much out of it, but I like that reset, but no magma to get the kill.
Wild for that little wave.
Oh!
That was dirty.
What's the plan here? Okay.
Oh.
I think he was hoping to see if Forceburn was going for a teleport into smoke and then he was going to clear it out.
Kind of scary. One more. Grab ledge.
Nice.
Yep.
Okay.
Deny. Never let.
Alright, Loxodon ain't out till he's gone.
Up tilt.
Ooh.
He got pushed off, but he wasn't quick enough off that to be able to catch anything off the tech.
Yeah, it's tough to cover that well, especially with
Nice.
not have a lot of
Nice.
This is big damage. Oh.
back air.
It's not going to be enough.
Yeah.
He's got magma though. Okay, he's no! Oh god, the air dash in was it.
He gets 1 or 2 more back airs, but Combust is going to be on deck here in a second.
No, he gets 1 more back air. If he like focuses on his stage positioning, he might. Oh! Ooh! Oh no!
On that last recovery.
Dude, sometimes that do happen.
I feel like so many times I'll see them go for the super clone.
Forceburns do be deceiving themselves.
I don't know what it is about immedially after using the super clone. Maybe it's just, you know,
It took all the brain cells.
it took all the brain cells. I mean, you transfer them to the clone.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know?
Who's playing Young Link over there? Hold on.
Oh, relax, buddy. We're playing rivals.
Okay.
Who's playing Young Link? Yo, mama.
I was like, that young Link looking kind of nasty.
That's brutal.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
And huge damage off the rip. I mean, that's usually what Forceburn does. I think
Nice. Oh, he didn't do a follow. That would have been sick. A follow would have been sick.
Basically a burst.
Yeah.
Guilty gear burst.
Oh, man. I don't know how to feel about Merchant Port as like the counter pick.
What if
I
Loxodon
feel like stages are
got
definitely like,
one burst
ironed
per
out enough
stock?
to really be able to be like, okay, like what's the move?
Yeah. And everybody has their own like comfort stages too, right? Like, oh.
And
I like that
everyone's
Waveland.
so good that there isn't like a way you can like deny the character like agency like you can in a lot of other platform fighters.
Yeah.
Right? Like everyone's got good tools to like deal with it, basically.
I don't know. I sometimes I see stages and I'm like, this stage just seems impossible.
Yeah.
But I mean, that just might be a player thing, right?
Maybe.
Not a character thing.
First air, yeah. Gets the charge up.
Yeah, we've been seeing him using this to great FXC. Just,
Oh, yeah. I love the hit falls he's getting on these forward airs.
when you let Forrest get started for the combo, it's just so brutal.
I mean, that big empty middle is just so juicy for it,
Yo.
right?
Man,
Ooh,
that's
I
why
love to see a
Forrest
Loxodon with the movement.
just gives you so much room to carry Lox all the way across stage.
86.
Set up for this backer. He's probably dead.
He's dropping combust.
Oh,
Wow.
if the combust
You know,
didn't hit him,
last game.
I don't know if it did or not, but if it didn't, he was dead anyways.
Around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm strong.
It's funny to me when Lox goes for that down tilt because it always looks like a taunt to me. Because
Yeah.
there's so many games where like a stomp is a taunt, but
Yeah.
they're just warming up the back.
Well, because like Craig's also literally has that kind of stomp.
Yeah.
Too, grabbing the rock. You know, kind of a similar vibe.
And let's see what he's gonna do with the tech.
Yeah.
Just goes straight through, gets that down strong. Lox has the guys pretty early off of down strong.
Yeah.
Getting that floaty weight.
Oh no. Yeah, special get up.
Yeah, gets the ledge though. It's important that he didn't get put in a tech situation because, I mean, down strong covers everything there.
Okay, gets flipped down. Just
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
get the combust on deck.
Smoke all the way up, looking for a fair.
It was a beautiful dash around on the F tilt there.
Yeah. Great movement so far. Yep.
No,
Still-
yeah, that'll do it.
Pack him up.
Dude, so many things combo.
All right, I gotta use the restroom, so I'll
It's kind of a
be right back.
Down tilt. I mean,
Yeah.
it's a lot of work to get it, and you
Yeah.
give
I can
up
just
a
leave
lot
the
by
stream up
having
just in
it.
case.
Yeah. I think
Doodles.
that the payoff is worth the like setbacks a lot of the time.
Yep.
But I think he picked it up a little too early a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Like,
But he was just so confident in the fact that he was eventually going to hit it.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
I
he
get
would,
the
he
idea.
would get it at, like in between stocks. And then
Yeah,
just, like,
and you're like,
hold
they're
and-
0%. Like you really combusted somebody at
Yeah.
0.
That's crazy.
But I mean, you look at his combo game. He was hitting like 50 off the rip. So, you know, maybe it's 2 interactions away.
Yeah. Lox is a heavy boy too. So.
Very true. Very true. I have a hard time killing Lox in certain circumstances. I'm like, man.
Yeah,
He's
when
so
when
edge guardable,
when it's
but then
big
he's not.
boy violence, yeah,
Yeah.
it gets a little silly. Okay, now I see Beastly.
Hey, it's Beastly.
Let's go Beastly.
Let's go, Beastly.
Freaking love that guy.
A little bit of love.
Yeah,
Your airport buddy.
for real. Not anymore, sadly.
Oh,
but
RP.
I know. Now I'm a SeaTac boy.
Yeah.
Which honestly,
What are your thoughts on SeaTac?
thank God, bro.
Yeah?
SeaTac, I can
Way
take
better
the,
than
I can take the
DFW?
one line straight to SeaTac.
Dude, I love the one line. The one line's my goat.
It's
I've taken that thing like
So
at
good.
least 20 times at this point.
bro, like the transit in the PNW is like obviously it's not like New York or nothing. But
Yeah.
like coming from Dallas.
Where there's nothing.
Well, there's the dart, but the dart is like an octopus that has been like prepared to die. Like it is just sitting
been
there.
served up
It's
on
like
a
its
platter.
tendrils are just like out, and it's like you can go in and out this one way, but you have to go all the way into the center.
Yeah. Oh, you want to
to
go
get
you wanna
anywhere
go
else.
this way?
Yeah.
Oh no, that
No.
doesn't exist.
No, if you wanted to go to Denton, you had to go all the way into the heart of Dallas.
Yep.
From Garland on the blue line, and then you had to switch to the green line and go up to the green line another 40 minutes.
You know,
It
it's
was
really
like,
funny. It's called Dart, and it's exactly like Bart. Because
that's
Bart,
literally that's where they got
It really?
the train cars
oh
from.
my
was
god,
old
Yeah,
Bart train
yeah.
cars.
Bart is has the exact same problem.
Yeah. Figure it out, America.
Come on,
Come
get your infrastructure together.
Yeah, for real. Kills me.
The BC line's pretty good. I don't remember exactly what it's called, but I like the train here. It was
Yeah.
nice. Go straight from the airport to reasonable places, places you'd
Oh.
want to be.
So sorry, we're rubbernecking over at the.
There's a set right behind the camera. It's hard not to look at it.
That was sick. He's so sick.
Axe is so cool.
He's so sick.
I wish I could be that cool.
He's so sick. Beastly Glacian is going to be Zetterburn, Loxodon probably.
Yeah.
Beastly rapidly emerging as like one of the best Zetters in the moment, I think. Had a top 8 finish at Genesis, I want to say.
Yeah.
Barely missed the cut on top 6.
Tragic.
Lost
Seventh
to
place, lost to
Asashi. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's like the story of Beastly right now is just gets top 8, like
Doesn't make it Sunday.
Doesn't make it to Sunday.
Yeah.
Loses to a Clarion. Like that's the. It's every time.
Yeah. Frick, man.
But I mean,
I love like future locks here. He looks so sick, and the
it sounds like a lightsaber too.
Yes, bro. Like he has such sick VF not VFX, SFX.
Yeah. Yeah. The way it sounds, it's like I really don't like how the chef locks it on sounds. It bothers me a lot.
That's fair.
But
that's so fair.
it's the exact opposite. It's just like this sounds so good.
Yeah.
And right now, Glacian starting off pretty hot in this game, but I mean, Beastly is the type of person who once he turns it on, it doesn't stop.
Okay, back throw here. Yeah, get that flip.
Try to get the reverse fair. Not the right spot, but still, I mean, this is what a lot of people view as Loxodon's best stage. These platforms are so good for him. The shield drop is really powerful, and sitting under them, throwing meatballs, sitting under them, zoning out with warp
Sorry
zones
to
is
those
so
of you
good,
that
but,
struggle
I
with
mean, the
object
shallow
permanence,
side
but I'm
boss is
back.
gonna be a big boon for Beastly.
Oh, they went right into another series, so I can't like do more talking about like the ideal
I'm
world.
not familiar with Glacian. Yeah.
The ideal world tier list.
They should.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Wow.
All right.
I mean, when you know, you know.
When you know, you know. That's so brutal. I mean, I remember that move getting a little toned down.
You should just kill it 0
on
anyone.
Yeah. Dude.
Like I said, when he gets going, he gets going.
This guy, Beastly has been good at games for so long, too.
Yeah.
Like, I remember like seeing him in the Smash 4 days when he was just a little kid.
Yep.
Like he was like 15 maybe, I think, when he started
God.
coming out, 15. And like, I think he might have finished college at this point. I'm trying to remember.
I mean, he's a real adult now.
Yeah.
Damn, a real adult.
Yeah,
We're real adults out here
that's like
playing
you-
Rivals too. You heard it right here.
Because when you parry the second hit, it's like, all right, you reacted to the second part.
It's cool that you have eyeballs.
Yeah, you have eyeballs.
Yeah. Now show me that you have a brain.
Yeah. Show me that you have what it takes.
Oh, Edalus.
Edalus.
Big honey bear.
All right.
Edalus. Beastly on the Edalus. He really hit him with the I thought you were stronger. Oh my god. Up air. Okay.
It's an interesting color. I haven't seen this one. Yeah, Beastly won. Beastly won the last game. Really, really convincingly.
Yeah,
I mean, it was
actually,
just
yeah.
it looked so good for Glacian at the start,
God.
but
Okay, I will say the changes to Edalus down air.
Real
have
quick,
been really
what is y'all's
yeah, like
what is y'all's
This-
guesses
this
for
bear has
Olympia's level 50
no
skin?
punch now.
true.
Oh my god.
Up there.
Roar. I will say his roar VFX
Like
sounded
they
very
already
funny to me.
they have
It does just sound like he's saying roar. Roar.
He doesn't like.
Roar.
Scary bear.
He doesn't roll.
That was scary bear.
These absolutely wild.
Absolutely.
Up be up strong.
Yeah.
That's messed up.
No, it's pretty funny.
That's messed up.
This character.
Also, another funny thing: the magma on top of the ice is hilarious to me.
Yeah, that's how it works. I feel like it should melt it.
It should, right?
But it doesn't. No. Okay. It's definitely a little bit closer, but Endless Recovery is low-key, like...
Don't say it.
It's linear, but if you're not versed in it, it can really mix you up a bit.
Yeah, and actually, it was able to punish that up strong with the invincibility. I like it.
Yeah.
But back air, yeah, DI'd wrong on the up throw.
Endless
That
recovery
was
is
hard to get.
dog,
Those
dude.
single-hit, like,
Relax.
fall dares, though, are pretty cash money records, I will
Yeah.
say. I like that Glacian opted to do the, like...
That's why he's allowed to like do 20 things with it, because it's so bad.
Yeah, Beastly showing very proficient in the parry. We gotta stay safe here.
Yeah.
Dang, we've been going for 4 hours now, so
Damage right now, though.
I know I said I was going to do free-for-all Fridays after this, but I don't think we're going to have time.
Had some magma there. That might have been a disastrous proposition, but
Like I said earlier, I didn't want to compete with Battle of VC7.
senior fair.
Just do a watch party for the first day. I'm probably not going to do watch parties for the other days.
I mean, I was trying to get the armor, but it's just a little bit off.
I will just watch them, and
He was going for it? You think so?
I think
if you want my
that's
reactions,
Right.
up,
Oh,
down.
man.
It was a nice.
if you want my live reactions, and you want me to, and you want to do watch parties for every single day, you got to use my creator code. I should like set up a Ko-fi or something, huh?
Wave shine, I mean.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh, that was almost so dangerous because you can do like the down air, like chain a little bit.
Yeah, especially against Mox, who does not have any like quick upward hitbox. You just have that time.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, it covers the platform super
Oh.
well from below.
Oh, baby.
And yeah, the pressure in the corner has been good for Beasley so far, but yeah, back.
What? Wait, why are they completely even? Oops.
Absolutely Glacian fade.
Sorry there.
Yeah, Glacian picking up some damage. Has been playing a little bit scared, I feel like, for this last stock. Sitting beneath this platform, just wanting to make sure that Beasley cannot get in. But honestly, it's a great thing. And, oh no, not like this!
He
Oh,
could've
no.
He's like wall jump fair.
That's so sad.
Wall jump fair.
Wall jump fair would have been so nice.
Like anything there. Is he gonna stay bear? He's staying bear. I feel like
That was tragic.
I feel like the bear is very bleedable. Like you can beat this bear. All right.
Bear was definitely bleeding. I mean, he was winning. He was up by like 50% in that last stock.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That was crazy. It's like what a way to go, you know.
Yeah.
When they hit you with the, I thought you were stronger in game 2 and like switched to like one of their,
forget about things
switch
like
to
that
one of their
immediately.
alts.
Move on. You can Bob review it later.
You have to just
exactly.
barely.
So much
You
of this
can't
game
beat
is
them
about
too hard,
process
even if you
and
could.
place and
You
not,
have to
like,
beat them
making
just
huge
barely,
about,
so they
like,
stick with their alts.
mistakes. It's like, how do I fix this?
Because if they go back to their,
Yep.
if they go back to their main, you're cooked.
Yeah, it gets fared. And yeah, big damage. Pooping out that ice everywhere.
Truly horrific.
Oh, you could have hit him there.
Tries to get
He was
that
probably worried about like his
Yeah,
up air
I mean,
or something.
It feels like Glacian's doing the right things to edgeguard Edalus, but it isn't doing it at the right times.
Yeah.
And just
Slightly off. I don't like that. I don't like that side B.
all right.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Should be able to get one.
Ooh,
Yeah.
nice, nice.
Okay.
The Edalus is going to live this, though, is the real
Yeah,
messed
he's
up thing.
way high up there
Because
too.
you don't get forced into the blast.
I wonder
zone
if they
unless
should
you,
make a
like,
way for Locks
in
not be
the
able to
flag,
send his
right?
meatball higher.
Yeah.
Or in like
Can he like
if you put
neutral
yourself
special it
there,
again
it's
in the
fine.
air to send it up higher? Like really high?
Throw bear. Goes for the meatball, but okay,
Nice
answers back.
meatball.
That's a big old bear.
Oh no, the bear's coming for you. Oh, good air dodge.
Yeah.
Gets out of there.
I just realized
You don't want to be
wearing,
caught by that.
he's wearing,
Oh, no,
he's
he
wearing
wanted
the
it.
up
He
air
wanted
tag.
it.
He's wearing the up air tag. It
up
is.
air
It is.
tag?
Having like a hit grab is so sick. Actually, like I love it.
Up air's cool. Hit grabs are cool.
Hit grabs are cool. Because like I don't like aerial command grabs as much in my platform fighters.
No, no.
You know,
Hit grabs are much cooler.
Hit grabs are much cooler. They keep RPS alive and like they still lead to some cool combos.
Yeah, if they're really slow though, they're fine.
Yeah.
Like Krags is reasonable.
Krags is funny. Yeah.
And it's funny, so that automatically makes everything acceptable.
Exactly.
The more funny something is, the more acceptable it is.
Man.
Oh no! Oh, he put the mark on the shield now.
Yeah.
That's I did not know how insane that was.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're probably dead. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Cannot get up there, and Beastly 30s.
30.
Yeah. Even with the bear too.
Yeah.
Very doable though.
Bear was doing some work in that game 3.
I
Game
like
2
the
was looking
bear
a little
ideas.
shakier.
Okay.
but-
Back
Oh,
to
no.
my
But
regularly
unfortunately, we
scheduled
bear some
program.
Bad news, as that is the last set that you will have with us for today.
Oh, Bears.
For today.
Oh, Bears.
Oh.
I know the venue is probably not 24 hours. I think we have to be out by like 10.
Okay.
Damn, they
but
kicking y'all out?
It's been fun. I do love a bit of rivals. You'll see me and Jet once again. We'll be opening top 8 on Sunday.
Yeah, that'll be a good time.
Which will be really fun.
After the boat party.
Is that after the boat party?
Yeah, boat party's on Saturday night.
Oh, dude, I love a tasteful Saturday after party.
Yeah.
Boat
Right.
party?
Twice. There's 2 after parties.
Oh, word. We're throwing down.
I'm not here to party, I'm here to
But
fight.
it's been good. Go get some rest.
Yeah.
Go eat a meal, drink your water, touch grass.
There will be lots of fun stuff happening later, but for now, that is it for us.
Yeah.
Tune in tomorrow morning for some more Rivals of Aether.
Oh, okay, they're done.
Bye.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Exquisite. Splendid. Okay. Mute you. Where were we at? I think maybe this will be the last thing we do. Okay. I could put on a little bit of sound. What's like music that is good? Yeah, you know what? Just a little bit of Beej on it. Okay. Let's finish this tier list. So, since we're cutting it a little close on time, I might make it a little quick. What is Force Burn the healthiest #1 we can have? I'm gonna say that's it. That's the one, baby, right? Who's the healthiest #2? I know I was saying Crag is high expression. We've seen what like #1 fleet looks like, and it's like, it's okay. Eliana is the healthiest. Eliana ain't here. We can include Olympia in here because like we know what her kit's gonna do. Oh, this was a very short upload. I was hoping for something a little longer. Here, I do like Rock's theme. Who is the healthiest #2? I feel like if I put Crag here, I would be betraying myself. Imagine if it was. Imagine. This is like such a hard tier list to make. I feel like no matter what, you're gonna piss someone off. Who do people hate the least? In Rivals of Aether 2, it's kind of no one. Everyone hates everyone. I'm literally already struggling here. Okay, let's start from the bottom then. Let's go to the bottom. Who do I want to be bottom to? So we're done for the night. The tournament ran on a little longer than I thought it was going to be. So I'm just going to wrap this up. I'm making a tier list based on what the tier list should look like in a perfect world. Based on how people would want it to be. This is like you cannot win this battle. There's no winning this. You're gonna piss off someone. But here's my reasoning for why Crag should be low tier. That way when people actually win with him, it's impressive and not just like stupid. I think this will be a little easier when I'm done fleshing it out. Yes, this feels right. I think that Olympia she's not going to be there. I think she should be like the worst of the best is where we should have her. I think for just based on how like Raster functions, I feel like if Raster is ever low tier, he's kind of already ass. So he has to kind of be high. Here, I think this will be easier for me to do if I just, like, start throwing them between characters where I think they should be. This feels right to me. No matter what, this tier list is gonna piss someone off. Maybe I just hate heavies. I don't know. I like playing heavies. I think Fleet should be under Raster. But over Rano, you're so right, dude. I think Fleet or Raster should always be better than Fleet. People are gonna see me putting Crag at the bottom and they're like, oh my god, you hate Crag. And one, yes, I do hate Crag, but two, I think Crag should be bottom tier so that when people who play Crag win with Crag, they actually, like, earn their pop off. Claren. Raster should be able to beat Fleet. I just feel it. It's funny you say that because he doesn't. He does not. My A rank timeline looks insane. I think I'm just gonna call it at this. Like, what's my reasoning? I have to go somewhere. That's all I've got. Alright, we've been live for 4 hours. I'm gonna go ahead and call it quits for the night. Ooh, I'm a little bit tired. Alright, so reminders. Lots of reminders. Hold on, before I forget, let's go ahead and turn this back on. Actually, let's move everything back to where they're supposed to be. Creator code. Camera. Okay. Lots going on. Tomorrow and the day after, so Saturday, Sunday. I believe it's the same times? Maybe? Check the schedule for Battle of BC7. Melee and Rivals are going to be going on. Well, I say Melee and Rivals. There's a lot of games going on, but Melee and Rivals are the only ones I'm going to be watching personally. You can do Nintendo Direct React next week. No? No. It's not my vibe. Could you imagine if they announced Rivals 2 for the Switch? For, like, the Switch 2? At whatever this... At the Nintendo Direct? Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that. I feel like my relationship with Nintendo is no more no more solid than that with like if I should be like reacting to the Taco Bell Direct. I'll see the news for thing like the most excited thing for me what was it yesterday was the AI Somnium Files spin-off game. But do I want to go live on Tuesday? I'm probably not going to go live on Tuesday. I could. I'll think about that one. But Wednesday, I'm definitely going to be live Wednesday. I'm going to try... Oh my god, I'm going to be busy. There is a Taco Bell Direct. Yeah, that exists. That's a thing. Tuesday is the Rivals Direct. And Wednesday, Olympia comes out. I'm going to have a... I'm really, like, packing my schedule here. I'm going to try to get a video out in the 5 hours between when the patch is going to release and when my stream starts. I don't know if I would... if the video's not out in time, I might delay the stream so I can get the video out ASAP. Yeah, that would probably be how I did it. But I'm definitely going to try to get that video out first. I'll try to squeeze it in. Just a really quick rundown of everything in the patch. Like the previous one I did, I think was a really good rundown. People seem to really like that one. And then I'll be playing Olympia on the stream with like a patch reading, all that. Just go over every single detail. We're calling it for tonight. Here's my stupid weird tier list, dream tier list of where I think characters should be. I would probably change it even if I had to post it somewhere. I would probably change it a little bit more, but this is like my general vibe. I'll see y'all on Wednesday. Peace.